All right, I'll stop messing about. You didn't expect this, did you? Hmm? All right, I'll stop messing about. Oh, shit. Did you? Shocking. Right. How you doing? Let me make sure this one's turned down as well. You know what? Tonight, I just thought, why not? For a surprise and see what happens. See who comes in and that. Biker's gonna kill me because he's no idea. I just thought I'd have kind of a prank thing just to see what happens, you know. Just feeling in the mood for a chat, really. So, okay, this will be a lot easier than Friday. Teflon, David Scott, Mahon. Have I said that right? Mahon, Mahon. Maria. Hello, Maria. That was police, but it's not for me. Don't worry, it's fine. We're not worried, do you know? Okay, UK, how you doing? Hey, Smoke is here, guys. What an absolute pleasure. Patsy Kelly, how you doing? Good evening to you. And CC, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Haha. LT, there he is. Right, whatever that comment is. Sorry. You've done a vid, David. Okay. Right, we'll get that link up for you. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I can get something of that. Yeah. Yeah, there's always something going on. So how you doing? What has your Saturday been like? What did you think of last night for those who came in? I thought it were a good live last night. So I just want to say for the record, a big thank you to, because I don't think they've got a clue that I'm on. So they haven't. So it gives me a chance to say, can I just say thank you to Yvonne Driver and Paul Yeoman very much. Eamon McCann. In fact, there's that many people, right? But in particular, the people who do a lot of hard work for me. I don't want to sound snobby or anything, but the lives mean a lot to a lot of people, and they do an awful lot of hard work before, during, and after a live stream. So a special thank you. Oh, Bike Ready as well. Just couldn't think of the other name, you know. You know what I mean, don't you? So yeah, they'll watch it back. Thanks, guys. You know it. You know I mean it. It means a lot. Appreciate it very much, and you're well loved for it. You know that. Thank you, Ronald. How you doing, Ron? Good evening, sir. Caris. Sorry. How you doing? Much love and big respect to you as well. You are an amazing person, by the way. Al's smiling away. I can just tell after saying that. I know these things. So it's a completely open night. I just feel like a chat. I felt a bit lonely. So I thought, why not? Why you? What happened? I've not heard the score. I take it Liverpool have won. Have they? Either way, your voice would be sore. Win, lose, or draw. You want to hear him when the football's on. When he was here and Liverpool were playing whoever it were, half my neighbours moved out the day after. Who won? Not that I care. Oh, Kipper from the block. Oi, how you doing? Do you know what I love about these lives sometimes is we always get new names in every week, every time, which means the word must be spreading that we're not a bad bunch on a Friday and a Tuesday. It went to penalties. Yeah, but who won? Yes, go into detail. Right, I'm not even waiting for your answer. His voice is sore. Is that your excuse for not coming on? So you've hit that 20k now, have you? Can you answer that, or is your voice too sore? On Liverpool, scraped it again. Don't know if they do it. He'll be on. I know he'll be on. He will come on. I know he will. He will come on. Plod will come on. Stop spamming my chat. Where's Yvonne when I need her? She's gonna go mad at me as well. Was it Ronald? It won't matter to him above you because they won, and that's all that matters, I suppose. And now they're on for another trophy as well. So, oh well, at least he's in a good mood for once. Normally a bit grumpy, aren't you, Plod, Mr. Plod, Mr. Plodding along. Oh, Smokey, don't you bloody join in. We're not doing football. Boring. It's for furries. David Scott. I didn't mean you. Right, come on, we're going to have a laugh, guys, tonight. We're going to have a good laugh like we normally do anyway, okay? No harm ever meant on here. If people want to approach and try and cause shit, we always stick up for each other, right? What's the point to this channel? What's the point in you coming in here? Obviously, there's a point to it. Otherwise, you wouldn't come in here and put a comment in saying, what's the point, would you? Or would you? So what do you make of that? Clever dick. If there's no point, go away. Rollerball, weren't that that was a film, right? Was it Rollerball? Like a sci-fi film from the 70s. Like a brutal game. Ronald, no worries. Children normally go away when they get ignored. Two more to go for. Right. Listen, if I get it wrong, if you're new into it, right, I've had to be on the defensive for quite a while now. So if you're new, I'm I'm on the defensive. So forgive me if I'm being a bit harsh. So the answer to that question is the point of this channel is we have a good chat, we have a good laugh, we have some good conversations, we have serious conversations, we have some good characters on here, some bad characters on here. Um, it's half interesting, so that's what it's about really. It's an open room. You know, say what you think, say what you want, stuff like that. If you've got any problems, people come on here with problems, and we'll talk about it. No one on here ever says, "Oh God, we can't be doing with that kind of thing." So it's completely open, really. So, and you've got freedom of speech as well. The monkey's in, guys. There he is. How you doing, mate? Up the Cougars. Not had to speak to the wife 2 nights. No, not had to speak. You owe me a favour then, right? And that's the other thing, what this channel's about. The amount of people who've got just an amazing sense of humour. And the similarities as well. Like, there's many people on the same wavelength as well. Wait till Eamon comes in, if he does, and a few others. And like I keep saying, guys, that's what makes it your life, and not mine. I just click the button on. I don't know. I never got the chance to go in there. If they did, I wouldn't have bought them. I think they lost a lot of business after that. You know, I feel so guilty. Right, let's have a look. Who else has come in? No one else. Where are you? Do you know what, Ronald? I had a comment first time round, and you know, it's probably not true. I mean, about the guy, but someone said, "Why have they got security for a sweet shop?" Because not every shop in um, that centre had a security personnel on the door. So it was your usual security, customer service. Sorry, bit giddy. But yeah, he was on this sweet shop for some reason. So I'm thinking the managers employed him for whatever reason. He could be a paranoid owner. Too many people coming in, nicking my sweets or whatever. Or it was one of them kind of upmarket quality type places where, you know, where you pay a bit extra and stuff like that. So maybe the owner was like about, you know, I'll employ someone, keep his eye on everything, make sure no one gets away with stealing a single sweet. I don't know. I don't see the logic in that. But someone else put a comment on saying that why would they employ security for a sweet shop? Bit odd. Maybe not. I don't know. you know what it's like today. There's a lot of paranoia going about. I mean, there's terrorists and everything flying about absolutely everywhere, man. I'm sick of dodging them. I'm finding it hard to survive, especially near police stations. I mean, they're frigging everywhere. They're all around the places. No wonder we keep getting pulled up about it. Sugar security. Trevor! Trev's here. How you doing, Trev? So you put another vid out today as well. Good to see you. Hey, Rob. How you doing, Robert? LT's with us. You didn't expect this, did you? It's a surprise. I thought Biker might have found out by now. How long have we been going? 18 minutes. Oops. Speak of the devil. Yeah, could be. Just let you know if it's a bollocking or not. Be a bollocking anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, the link. Oh, that means I've got to do that now. Why in there? Birkin Mad 8. You beat Chelsea on. Oh, sorry. On penalties. Right. Just got rid of your sports channels. Why? Why have you done that? Alex Cullen, of course, mate. Just like last night. Absolute top vibes. Boy, was we ready last night. I just thought I'd surprise you. Why not? I was thinking, let's see what happens, you know. Because I think and said that to myself on a Friday. Let's see what happens because it's live, but a bit different tonight because it's like let's see what happens even more. Oh, I get you. Hey, I get you. Same here. I mean, I don't have a TV, anything like that. So anything I need to do or watch, we can get it on this thing, right? And it costs us less. Why are you in your bed, Robert? I hope you're not unwell. I just hope that you're tired or you're on an early shift, so you've got to get an early night. I hope, rather than you being unwell. How come, Al? I don't get that. Then again, YouTube, you know, works in mysterious ways. Dennis, what's that? ESC. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not that bright. ESC. Okay. You retired to right, Robert. Um, okay, mate. So I take it you're just chilling out there in bed, taking it easy. I mean, it is 9 o'clock nearly. I suppose. Um, Good evening, alligator. They're not even worth the dust that lies upon them. I'll No weapon of mass destruction is. Oh, you're joking me. What, tonight? Is that on? Is that on tonight? I didn't even know that thing was still running because it went. Well, I think it were always a bit rigged. There was some good stuff on there though. The Eurovision. Okay. Um. Right. Yeah, that name. Hmm. Sorry, that's all I can say about that. Hmm. Queen Ninja, are you doing? Ah, it's live now, Dennis. Right. How far in has it gone? I mean, I can't remember. Is it one of them that goes like for bloody hours and like a midnight job or whatever? But who've we got? Just out of interest. Anybody good? Or I might apply next year. What do you think? Sorry if you like it. All right, but it is fun. The Eurovision Song Contest. Trevor, yes, absolutely. That word as well. And of course, you and I could go on and on and on about it. And if you want to come on, you can talk about it. Right, for those of you, I do say this sometimes, but Tony P's just gone live. If you fancy having a pop over there, it's up to you. Just thought I'd let you know. 12 a.m. Yeah, right. So it started at what time did it start? But I suppose, and do you know what? You're getting me interested now. Who brought this up? So, how many countries are in it? What happens after the first round? I forgot all this, and they must whittle them down to the last few, and then make it exciting. Where it's like there's a finale of like just it's between two of them, two bands or two singers or whatever. But it started at 8, okay, midnight, 4 hours. So yeah, that's quite a lot of songs, I suppose. And then the voting and all that in between. So yeah. Right. If we're still on at 12, which I doubt, they don't last long, these things. Um, Let us know who's won and how far we've got. When I say we, I'm talking about where we live. England. Or do they call it UK? I don't know. In the song contest, I mean. Because Scottish singers are far, far more better than English singers, I find. Scotland's much better than England. Aye, aye, aye. Spain's on the new bums out. Uh, Queen, how can I go and watch it when I'm doing a live podcast, stream, stroke, live, stroke, chat thing? I can't do two things at once. Just keep me informed. Oh, right, I forgot to do something. Sorry, bear with me. God, I'm in trouble. Which one was it now? I think it was that. Is it that one? Yeah. Bear with me. Right, I've done it. Queen, come on, be logical. This is live. Is that live? Yorkshire, what are you on about? No. One thing at once? Right, try 3 fucking tyrants at Manchester Victoria Railway Station. One thing at once. Dennis, last time I sang a song, it was all the way through. Since then, no one's ever requested one. So it's probably best if I don't. That was like the hint to me, like Dino. You can't sing. Just don't do another. Yeah, the drone thing. Yeah, very popular now. These drone, videos. But it is testing out the law and what people know and things like that. And it's fair enough. So yeah, why not? I'd love one myself, without a doubt. Yeah, it's a different angle on things. It's somewhere different to go. Do you mean Keithley? Yorkshire's on one tonight, guys. Right. I'm going. You lot, you know how to wind me up, don't you? Anyway, listen, honestly, thanks so much for coming in. I just thought I'd surprise you. I don't how many's in. There's over 30 people, which is not bad for me. Not doing well. I thought Rutland Weekend TV. Oh, Trevor, you've just sparked off a vague thing. Can you elaborate on that? Trevor's like me, or I'm like Trevor. Nostalgia. It's always swarming around. And do you know what? But when I feel a bit down, uh, well, when we all do, we think, "Oh, I need something to cheer me up, right?" And for me, that's an automatic, natural, instinctive way of trying to heal yourself, if you like. What can cheer myself up? What can cheer me up? Or you can stay in that depth of and close up, okay, and you become depressed and all that. But I always think, right, I just need something to cheer me up. What shall it be? What can it be? Well, it can be this, that, and the other. And so I'll choose this. So it could either be a comedy show from the 80s, the 70s. We talked about it last night. And I got a bit of a um, what do you call it? Constructive criticism comment from a supporter, which is fine. I love that. But we were talking about faulty towers and things like that. Ian, if you're listening, I totally get you, mate. But you know, there's no ill meaning on these lives. You know, misinformation. Okay, not everyone knows. You know the whole of things. So faulty towers, yeah. The BBC was it played all the uncensored ones, and I forgot what we were talking about. You know, it's a long show, and I do an awful lot of talking and stuff, so I can't remember everything. Um, but yeah, just going back to that, I could put an episode of that on. Feel great, you know. Neil Innes, Eric Idle, awesome music, you know, or whatever. Brilliant, David. Honestly, War of the Worlds. Oh God, Robert. This is what I love about Robert. He sparks off some brilliant stuff. War of the Worlds, right? I'll never forget that vinyl. What come out, it was 1979, I think, and it had the booklet inside of it, and it was way ahead of its time. Um, the music, just out of this world, um, timeless. The storyline, the voice, Richard Burton. It couldn't have been made more perfect or produced any better than, you know. But absolutely an amazing album of music and storyline. Yeah. Right. Sorry, I was talking about the album, David, but yeah, the film, the original, I think was in black and white, I think, which was quite good. And then I think there was one with Tom Cruise in it, which was basically very similar to the original, um, in production and everything, and in scenes and all that. But yeah. Cheers, Trevor. Not even 5 minutes. No. Okay. I am in trouble. Have you noticed who's not in? Um, I told you I'd be in trouble, didn't I? But I just felt a bit mischievous without telling my team. So I've just had my first message off Yvonne. I'm sorry, Yvonne. Um, she's busy, so she can't make it tonight. So she's fuming. God, I've not heard from Biker yet. Okay. How you doing, Peter? How you doing? I knew this had happened. I just felt a bit mischievous, so why not? Biggest stickers, of course, Monty Python. Absolute class stuff. Yeah, sorry, I'm just going back a little bit in the chat. David Essex, the infantryman. He sang "Brave New World" in that one, I think, wasn't it? Brave New World with just a handful of men. That one, yeah, brilliant stuff. Um, Forever Autumn, you know, the ballad, the soft notes, the absolute brilliant singing voice. Justin, oh, I forgot his last name, but yeah, just a top class album. That'll always stand the test of time. They did. I was going to say not long ago, but I think it might go back about 20 years now. They did a tour on stage, all the props, all the lighting, all the effects, big theatres, and I think the same kind of venues were your big pop bands and rock bands entertain people and things like that. And they brought a DVD out, the whole show and everything. So I watched it, but it was good to me, and you had quite a few of original members of that band and those actors and singers who appeared on the original album. And that was a really nice. That was nice. It wouldn't have worked any other way if you didn't have anyone from then originally from the album, um, through the whole workings of it and everything. So that happened, but the props, the effects and everything was superb. The orchestra, top class. It could have been the London Philharmonic or whatever. The only disappointment for me on that was the Richard Burton thing. Um, so they put like a hologram of his face, but it looked nothing like Richard Burton did back then, and it was like a kind of a young, very young version of him, and you could just about see something about this image, this face, that was a bit Richard Burton, but it wasn't. But they used his actual voice. So when you heard the voice and saw the face, it just didn't fit for me. But apart from that, absolutely brilliant idea to go on tour with it and put all the special effects up with it on an open stage in front of a real audience in a theatre or a big venue. I didn't go to one, but for me, I would rather have just heard the voice with no holographic image of someone who looks nothing like the voice and the guy who himself. That was the only thing for me. But yeah, overall class. Caravan, yeah, I've heard of them. They go back. Yeah, I've got a CD somewhere called Prog Rock Classics or something. They're on it, one of their biggest hits. Les Mis, yeah, I know that's one of my dad's. My dad's watched that, Les Miserables. Is that the one about the Vietnamese War? Can't remember. How you doing, Dave? Dave, the tour is here, guys, on the golf course. Cracks me up. Okay, I'm missing the chat a little bit because I've just rambled on about War of the Worlds, and that's all David Scott's fault. Only joking, David. Okay. Oh, you've seen it, David. Right. Excellent, excellent. Ruthless a day, cash. Herb sniffer, I'm not in yet, or am I? Yeah, you are. They're all watching the TV. I mean, come on. What are people playing at these days? Eurovision Song Contest or Deanology? I mean, no contest. Surely to God, not. Well, maybe. But anyway, thanks for coming in. Michael May, are you doing Hitler the musical? Michael, you got me there. Ah, that's the one, Smokey. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the one. Okay, right, right. Hang on. We'll carry on about prog rock bands. Actually, if you want. What do you mean, plod? What do you mean by that? Zero. Yeah. Who's heard of Kansas? You know, we're going back then. You know, Caravan and all them guys. Kansas. Yeah. Iron Butterfly. Oh, I'm gonna get that CD because it's doing me head in. I can't remember these bands. What was the English one? Renaissance. What was that hit they had? Right, give me a minute. I'm going to have to do this, Mr. Blue Sky. You got zero for. I haven't even sang, and who asked you to butt in? Right? Why don't you go back and watch your football on replay? Then you can start shouting your mouth off again. Stupid plastic scouse git. Sorry, you know me and Plod. We get on from time to time. Oh yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Sorry, mate. Do you know what? I feel shit sometimes. This is true, and he'll tell you. I go on at him a bit, and I take him the wrong way sometimes. So he'll say something to me. This is true, right? I'm talking about Plod here, right? I'll have a right go at him, and he'll just stand there and explain to me like very calmly, like he does, and I'll go, "Oh, God," and I feel crap because he says things sometimes, but he confuses me. That's what it is. But I must admit that, guys, that I do, I do have a right go at him. But I'll tell you something, right? It's all in good practice because you've seen his videos, right? And he has a right go at it. He stands his ground basically, is what he's doing. So all I'm doing is when I go on at him a bit and give him some shit, it's good practice for him. Bit like the Pink Panther. You remember the Pink Panther thing, Peter Sellers, and his was he Chinese? His fellow compatriot, his butler, whatever, you know. And he'd come home or whatever, and he'd be waiting for him. Then they'd have a scrap, and he'd be like, "Yes, that was a good one today." So good practice. Well, it's similar to that. Oh, he's gone now. Has he gone crying? So it's similar to that. But no, we are best of friends, guys. We really are. But I must admit, I am a bit of a bastard with him. Um, and he's just a pure gentleman, to be honest. Right, I'm nipping off for a quick bladder break, and I'll let you guys carry on chatting. I'll just put the link up first. And once again, thanks for coming in. I know it's a surprise, but I thought, why not for once? Fleetwood Mac, Kato. In defense, Kato, remind me of that. You do. Smokey, excuse me, boyo. I've been live, right, isn't it? For how long? 47 minutes, isn't it? And previous to going live, I hadn't been to the toilet for 3 hours. Did you ever think of that? Hmm? 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 You bloody valley man, isn't it? Right. He's laughing his head off right now, he's smoking. Because that's what we do on here, guys. The best we can anyway is make people feel as happy as we can, have a good laugh, rip the shite out of each other, and just crack on with things and have a good chat. No harm meant. Smokey, I haven't got any. They all drowned ages ago when I did that 12-hour live. Right, sorry, you know what I'm like. Anyone else who's coming, thank you. Excuse me. Plod, don't go away and don't sulk. I'll see you in a minute. I put that link up. Is no one coming on or what? Oh. No. All right. Oh, Smokey will be on soon, Alligator. I know for a fact he will. He can't resist having a good relax and a good laugh and a good chat. Of course he can't. Right, I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Sorry, not be a sec. Fair enough. Decent comment. Thank you, Pete. Right, sorry, just catching up. I can't believe no one's come backstage. No one wants to come on. Leaving me on my own. Testing me out, seeing whether or not I can do a live on my own. Is that your game? I'll tell you what, Smokey. Just reading that. What a rip-off, yeah? I can't believe it. Obviously, this time of year, we use less, well, electric anyway. But yet, nothing seems to have changed for me. Bit weird. Honestly. I honestly feel, right, that they're really trying to shut out a massive area of society, i.e. the poverty stricken. And where I used to imagine poverty as being people on the streets with rags for clothing and dirty faces and hands and scrimping and scraping and things like that and bony faced. That's what I imagined as being poverty, because those were the images we, people my age, got through school and TV and all that. Those were the images, and like third world countries. And I remember the Ethiopian thing. So that was poverty, right? In my eyes. And over here, it didn't exist really. It did, but not in our eyes, because they put different things in our eyes, don't they? They just want us to see what they want us to see. And now it's arrived here, which is ridiculous when you think about money and wealth and things like that. None of it adds up, and there's a reason for things not adding up. It really bugs me when there's not enough questions about it, and that means answers, will rarely come forth because of lack of questions and pressure that needs to be put onto these people. But yeah, for me, it's kind of striking out a certain section of society that what I think as being, or used to be classed as, lower class, who I think have now moved into the poverty area, and then maybe your middle class have gone down to lower class, and then because there's been a new influx of people from other areas of the world who've come in, and so things have had to change that way. And it just seems that the only people you see struggling now in this wealthy country of ours are the ones who are, forgive me, but who are native. And the ones who were in really bad poverty, far worse than what it is over here, have managed to do well and come over and behave and do well and learn and pass courses and get involved in the work sector and things like that. But you don't see any of them struggling, if that makes sense. They don't struggle, and they don't even have to work their way up, really. It's like they get automatic benefit. But yeah, which means for me, when something comes in and there's only enough space, then something's got to go, hasn't it? You know the way I talk, guys, so I'm sure you get what I mean. If Eamon was in, he'd know exactly what I'm talking about. Master Ron does for sure. Ronovich, if that's you, mate, can you do what you did last night? Thank you very much, boyo. Right.
What's going on, Dino?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, rough. Fucking rough today. I gotta be honest. Really unwell today. Oh, booze, man.
Spill the beans.
Oh, no, it's just alcohol, wasn't it? I drank fucking nearly 15 bottles yesterday. I was fucking hanging out my ass. Oh, it's really affected me today.
Did you enjoy yourself?
For what I can remember, yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah. I can remember sobering up. I can't, you know, it was a bit of a blur.
So you don't remember much from last night?
Well, I don't remember my live much, put it that way, because I threw a live, and I can remember the beginning. I can't remember the middle.
Remember, whatever you
and I can't remember.
Not remind Smokey of what he said last night, because he doesn't remember.
Yeah, go on, keep fucking winding me up. Oh, yeah.
Oh man, thanks for coming on, mate, and good to see you. And
I'm a bit. My skin is affected by skin and everything it have, so I'm in a bit of a bad way today. So I won't be doing that again. I won't be doing that again. Fucking hell. Rough, man. Fuck. I had to look at my live to see what I'd said and what I'd done, man. I had to watch it earlier. I was thinking, what the fuck are you doing? Because I looked at my emails, I had a copyright strike. I was thinking, what the fuck? Well, what did I do? What did I fucking do? It's all right. Fuck it. It is what it is.
It is what it is, mate. Totally harmless.
Yeah.
Never any malice has come from you. So everyone in here, as you know, they get you, mate. They get you. No problem.
How are you doing, non-violent alligator?
Sorry, Smokey. It's just only just noticed that Carol's come in. Carol, who came on last night.
Yeah.
What an absolute gent. An absolute gent. Fitted in perfectly on the live. And he always sticks a couple of quid in as well. Carol, thanks very much, mate. And you're very welcome on. And please do.
Yeah, non-violent. I'm from the valleys, brother. Deep in the valleys.
Gregory, how you doing as well? Yeah, do you know a few more new names as well, guys? Honestly, thanks very much. I mean, last night we got around about 90 people in, which for a non-controversial live stream,
good, yeah.
flowing chat, that to me that's massive. That's kind of double what I'd normally get in, because we're not controversial and we don't attract that kind of attention, but we must be doing something right when we're all having a laugh and a joke and having a good chat.
I have got something on my mind, you know. I have got something on my mind, but I don't think I'll be doing it on your channel. No, I don't think I'll be doing it on your channel, because it's fucking having a go at someone, and I won't do that on your channel, mate.
Well, hang on. You know me. It depends.
Well, it's something I witnessed today. It's something I witnessed today on a live.
We'll leave it or carry on.
No, it's just something I witnessed on a live today, where someone was being a complete fucking arsehole. Complete. And I'd love to meet up with a guy, because I'd straighten his fucking eyeballs for him. Excuse my French. I'm not in a good mood, guys. So, you know, explain what I'm saying. But, right. You know, I'd straighten his fucking eyeballs.
Bring it out, because obviously you're a bit uptight.
All right then. All right then. Here we go. I'm not afraid to say his fucking name.
You'll feel more relaxed. So come on, let let's talk about it.
Did anybody
manner.
hear Midnight Foot Soldier's fucking bullshit earlier?
Not myself. Anybody? Anybody got an opinion on? Well, Smokey, do you want to carry on with that? See if anyone you can remind anyone a bit more.
I was bouncing around the lives earlier, as I do, just having a little look and having a listen, you know, popping into Bays and popping into YouTube Asylum and all them boys, you know what I mean? Just to say hello and you know, and you know, just to pick everyone up and to keep a bit of solidarity. And there was this fucking idiot. I ended up bumping into someone called Midnight Foot Soldier, right? And he was telling his missus how much he loves her, and then he was telling her to fuck off, and then he was telling her to go, and then he was totally fucking humiliating her in front of every fucker. It was so wrong. It was so fucking wrong. And the guy's just a fucking idiot. I can't support what he was doing, what he was saying, man. He's fucking horrible, man. Fucking horrible.
So what's his intentions? What was he
I
actually?
don't know. He seems to be giving his neighbours a lot of fucking bullshit. He seems to be his missus, right? Talia, right? All right, you know, she can be a bit of a fucker sometimes, but she didn't deserve what he was saying to her, man. He's a fucking animal.
Is that the Talia Natasha?
That's it. Yeah. I kind of felt really.
Yeah.
I kind of felt sorry for her, man. I did. I
have watched Natalia a couple of times when she started having a go at taking her rights back, who I don't think has ever taken anyone's rights back. But I remember she was having a bit of a fracas with him type of thing. But after that, I thought, bloody hell, you know, you're a bit too full on. You know, I get your point. So
I can't stand the man. I can't.
Person has been a bad person, but obviously she was a very upset person because of that.
What a horrible fucking man. And I'm telling you now, right? What he was doing was emotional abuse. That's what he was doing live on a fucking on YouTube.
No, yeah.
What's that? No, Midnight.
Right. Okay.
And every time someone went in there to say something to him, he'd fucking ban him. He'd ban him.
Right. So
you know what I mean? It's like, you fucking arsehole.
What's his proper channel name?
Midnight Foot Soldier. He's a fucking bully. He is. He's a fucking bully. I tell you now, right? I gotta be honest. There's boys on here that are bullies, but they're doing it just for YouTube. That fucker was a genuine fucking bully.
Has Smokey, has he got any like content, or what's his aim, or
it's him and his missus channel. It is. It's him and Talia's channel. His and Talia's, right? Now,
okay.
And he's trying to get Talia fucking subs, right? But the way he's going about it is fucking ridiculous. It was just absolutely fucking disgusting what he was saying to her. She was nearly in tears, man, and he was just carrying on and on. I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't care. Go to your grandfather's. I don't give a fuck. Get out. It's my house. I work. You don't pay the bills. Fuck you. I was like, oh wow, you emotional abusing little fucking prick.
Doing that live on her?
Yeah, doing it live on air. What a fucking rat. Fucking horrible fucking bloke. And so I got to be honest, right? Talia's quite a good-looking girl, right? And what she's doing with him, I will never fucking know.
Is that not something? Who in the right mind would do that live on her, right? Whether it's 5 people or 50 or 500 people watching. In fact, who would do that in private? Who would do that?
I've been on this YouTube for nearly 7.5, 8 months, right? And I've never witnessed anything to what I witnessed like that, right? It was fucking awful. Absolutely disgusting.
You've got every right to bring that up, Smokey, and I'm glad you brought that name up, because people on here do not like people like that, and that name should be brought up, so we're aware of that name. And to go nowhere near
it was so belittling, right? He belittled her. He done everything he could just to fucking upset her, man. And it was just so out of order. You know, if you have a Barney with your missus, right, you don't do it on a fucking stream.
Absolutely not. Anything like that with anyone, your missus, your best friend, your brother, your sister, whoever.
It's fucking naughty, mate. No, it's
Why
fucking
would you
naughty.
do
It
it
is. It's
live?
really bad.
Why do people do that live? I
Oh,
don't get it. I mean, with some people, I do get it. Like I could mention names, I won't, but they do it for attention. Some people do it for subs. They do it for all kinds of reasons like that.
yeah, but if
But
he
when
was
it's
doing
just
it, look, if
personal
he was doing it for
chat
subs,
and
right, he
your
was
missus
banning
is
half the people
actually
in the fucking
listening,
chat. The bloke's
but
a
if
prick.
she's listening and watching at the same time, that's like even worse, isn't it?
Let
Like
me get one
if
thing.
she
Let me get
wasn't
one thing
aware he
out
was
now,
saying
right?
it, still bad. But for her
If
to
Midnight
read
Foot
her,
Soldier is watching now, if he's watching you now and he's in this fucking channel, right? Let me tell you now, come to Caerphilly, my friend. I'll fucking stick you under the castle, you fucking asshole. He is a prick,
Smokey,
a
listen,
class A
Smokey,
prick. Wound me up,
I
mate.
get
Wound me up. There's
Smokey.
no need to disrespect women like that.
I know,
Fucking wrong.
I get your feelings, mate, but you know my feelings on Luke. I know where you live and all that shit.
Yeah. No, I don't give a
So
fuck. I don't give a fuck for
listen, I
him.
get your feelings, mate. I sometimes feel that way, but I won't say it.
He's a fucking idiot. Yeah, Greg, you was
Yeah.
banned. There was quite a few of you that was banned. I was watching. As soon as you'd say, no, what are you fucking doing? Or you mentioned that he was wrong, right? You banning people. Bang, gone. Bang, gone. Oh, your lifetime ban. Bang, gone. Bang, gone. I was
Right,
like, you're a
so
prick.
right, give me a bit more background. What's his channel about? How many subs has he got and all that?
I'm not too sure because I'm not sub to the fucker. I'm not sub to the fucker. I can't support people like that. I won't
Anybody
support
in
people like
there?
that.
Because for me, people like that, they normally have about no I don't disrespect anyone, sub wise and things like that. But normally, when people start hanging around 100, 200, 300 subs, all they do is try and get attention. A lot
I
of them,
can't
obviously not
look,
all
right.
of them.
The guy's an asshole. That's all I'm saying, right? The guy's an asshole, and I can't support people like that. I can't. That'll belittle people to the point of fucking being so frightened and so fucking so upset they have to leave their own property to go somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? And to bring up, I work, you don't. I pay for everything, you don't. It's
Oh
emotional
God,
fucking abuse, mate. It's
that
emotional
one,
abuse.
the
Fucking
old
horrible.
one.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was
Have you got a
disgusting.
job? Do you work? Have you
That's
got a
yeah.
job?
It's my house, get out. That sort of attitude. Like, it's like,
So
fuck's sake, shit, they're
materialistic.
too, you
Yeah,
prick.
yeah.
You know what I
Not
mean? Who
good.
cleans your house for you when you're in fucking work, you donkey? Do you know what I mean? Who does all that? Like, you know what I mean? Fucking asshole. And that's one guy I will not support. I can't support anybody like that. I can't, man. I can't. He's a fucking idiot. And if you ever come to Cardiff, right, my God, I'd love to meet up with him. Because I swear to you now, Dino, I would have a straightener with him because I'm telling you, I can't fucking deal with people like that. Especially when they're doing it on lives, man, and belittling people. There's no need for it. No need for it. No need for it.
Um,
But that's the only thing that's pissed me off today is that fucking idiot. Other than
that's a
that,
good point as well. Yeah, that's what he's like live on camera. What the hell is that person like
well,
when
it makes
no
you
one's
think what
watching?
goes on behind closed doors, doesn't it?
Apparently, he's picked on a neighbour as well. Smokes.
Yeah, he picked on quite a few of them. He was fucking shouting at the neighbours. What he done the other week, right? He was like, I'm suffering mental health, and he went to jump off his roof, right? There's 15 foot, he said, between his roof and the ground. And then all of a sudden, then he didn't have mental health. He's just using shit, man. He's a fucking asshole. It's taken me 3.5 months to come back on you properly to talk because of my mental health, right? And I'm sorry, he just took the fucking piss. Just took the piss. I even tried making a fucking comment, but I got banned as well. I
Well,
got banned as well.
when people start banning everyone like that, I've been accused of doing all that, and I haven't. Like I got accused of you can't have free speech on demos. It's bollocks. But when people do that for real, it means they're just scared of um, things. What's
He's
going
a
to get
fucking
said back
asshole,
to
mate. He's an
them.
asshole.
They're just
He
scared.
is.
That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, and he says, and
Insecure.
it's not as if
Yeah.
he's a fucking, a big man either. He's not bullying people that can handle themselves. He seems to be bullying the fucking weak a lot, and I can't
Yeah,
be having
yeah.
that. I don't like,
So we're talking about basically we're talking about a coward then.
Cheers, Herb, man. But I just had to bring it out because it's
No,
like
hey,
I was going to throw a live
thanks very
myself and
much.
fucking.
I mean, that was said really respectfully, and now I'm aware of that name, and other people are aware of that name. With at least we can move on, and we're aware, just in case anything pops up with that name.
Midnight Foot Soldier, Dennis. Midnight Foot Soldier, right? I don't want to say because I don't want to give him fucking credit, and I don't want people to fucking go over there and do you know what I mean? Because he's just a slime ball, just a fucking slime ball. That's all he is.
Non-violent.
Total lack
Thanks
of
for coming
disrespect.
in, and a good point as well. Absolutely attention seeking. That's what I said. That's what these people do. They start blocking everyone.
There we
Then
go.
you'll get
Dystopian world got it. Cohesive control. That's exactly what he was doing. Cohesive control.
One of the first reactions from someone who's been banned is straight back at them. Why have you banned me? So they've got that attention back straight away just by banning someone. Not everyone will come back with why have you banned me, but they know some people will. So Gregory's in there as well. Gregory, thanks. I think has Georgina come in? Yes, she has.
If I'm wrong, tell me. If I'm wrong, please tell me. You know what I mean? But I don't think I'm fucking wrong.
Yeah,
I
guys,
don't think
anyone,
I'm wrong,
if you want to criticise, no problem, but keep it.
I don't have no issues with that.
Keep it polite and respectful. You know what I mean? We've got a level on here, but yeah.
Because he's got I think he said he's got about 1,000 subs, but because he's got 1,000 subs, he thinks he's a big channel. Nah, he's a fucking tool.
Right. What's his content though?
It's shite. It's shite.
It's all about
you know what I mean. And I got to be honest, right? Talia didn't deserve that. She did not deserve it, and she's got my 100% support, right? And if she ever goes back to him, she's more of a fool, honestly, because he's a fucking horrible bloke. Horrible man.
To do that live is ridiculous, to be honest with you. That is definitely attention seeking. Why? I don't know. Why she would take that, I don't know. Hopefully she has.
But he stood on his roof and the neighbours were saying, what you stood on your roof for? Well, you're expecting the police to come again. Well, you're expecting them to get you off the roof again. You're supposed to, it was like, fuck's sake, just get off your roof, you dick. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck?
Attention seeking, yeah.
Weirdo, mate. Fucking strange one. A real strange one. No. He got no bollocks, man. He got no bollocks if he can pick on weaker people, man. He got none. None whatsoever. Absolutely, but I'm quite happy to sort his bollocks out. I don't like the guy. I don't think I ever will.
Yeah. It's same with people when they come in. I get attacked massively, and
I got you back 100%. You know that. I got you back 100%.
I'll always say, like, will you say that in front of my face? And I said it to Vincent Vacant the other night, and he said something, and I said, would you say that in front of my face? And then he went, well, you're only 4'7" or something. And I thought, so name calling coming. So yeah, I call him Vincent Vacant now.
The only thing I didn't like about Vincent was when he was patronising, mate. That's the only thing I didn't like. You know what I mean? I can't comment on anything else. He's always been polite. I can't say he hasn't been polite, but he's been, that's about it.
I wouldn't trust. Anyway, that's just me, and
he's well spoken. He's well spoken, isn't he?
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. I get a lot of private stuff coming in saying this and that, and him and her, and this and that. So I do my own research as well. But yeah, I mean, he's been on before, and we've had a laugh and things like that. But he's kind of
he was calling certain women slags and everything on there, man. He's a fucking idiot.
Than everyone,
he was calling people fucking slags and everything. This Vander who comes on that supports Baird, he was calling her a fucking slag and everything. Fucking wrong, man.
Hang on a minute, Smokes. Was you in when he came in on last night? Not last night. Was it the Tuesday when he come out with the 4'7" and he were winding me up and that? So a bit.
Yeah, he started to do a bit of a personal attack, didn't he?
But do you know what he brought up? After, or maybe before he called me 4'7", I'm not on 5'6". He brought up Natural Born Serial Killer's name.
Condescending, yeah, that's the word.
Why would they do that? Because he knew it would wind me up. So he is a wind-up merchant, and he does it smoothly, shall we say?
Yes,
Don't think of
yeah,
that
he's very
word
well
smoothly
spoken.
being a good thing. You can be smooth and sly. You can be smooth and great, but he does it smoothly.
Yeah.
But he's not a
He just
sporty.
reminds me of a police officer. That's what he reminds me of, or someone in authority.
He could well be, because he's not that smart, is he? So yeah, he could be. But no,
I knew what you meant,
no,
non-violent. I knew what you meant.
he fucked up there with me, and so that's it. I've got no more time for him anymore. I'm not having that name.
I got your back. Loyalty, right, is a big thing with me. Loyalty is a big thing. Loyalty and respect. You know, and I got your back 100%, as you know. Right,
I know
I
that,
have, and
mate.
right,
Yeah.
and I won't have anybody give you shit. I can't. You know what I mean? Because there's no need for it. There's no need for any sort of grief on you. It's entertainment. That's what it is. We're supposed to be entertaining people. We talk to people. We get people's views. That's what it's all about. This is what with the channel was started for. This is why we talk
This
to
is
people.
why, I mean, for some reason, people don't want that, because the last 7 previous to last night, I think the 6 before that, my lives have been, half of them, I've taken them down myself. Well, Biker already has, because he does an amazing amount of that side of work for me. It's just unbelievable, guys. And he's done that, so I can still put them up if I edit them. But I put an awful lot of work into this, and it is quite mentally, you know, it's not as easy as I might come across. But I've lost. I'm work. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm working hard, and it's all been taken away from me, in a kind of way. So there's lots of people who can't see what we've all discussed, because I've had to take them down. YouTube took one down. They snapped it off the other night, whatever day it was. They snapped it off, you know, and I'm losing out on a couple of quid. Do you know what I mean? And as you know, I never ask for anything, not even a sub or anything. But still, I put a lot of hard work in, and I've lost out on something I deserve, so I can keep going. But I'll keep doing them anyway. It's just a bit gutting, as why would people try and put this channel down when all we do is have a laugh, get on, talk stuff. We might, you know what? When has there ever been a major argument on here? The only time it's kicked off is when I've kicked off. So it's never been anyone else. It's me what's done it, really, but justifiably so, because of what's been aimed at me, because it's my channel, I'm the host. It's aimed at me. I've got to deal with it. What do? It's a split-second thing, and then that's the way I do it. That's the way I've come across to whatever has come to me, and I've replied in that manner. That's the way I am, like you see on my videos.
Yeah.
What you see.
Big up, Shady.
Right, if that is you, mate, you know what happened the other night? We had I got rid of a few backstage, but we didn't let one of them in last night. We had it all sussed way before.
Oh, it was brilliant last night. It was a really good night last night.
We're getting a bit closer as well to who this group is.
I think we're going to be. I think I got to be honest. I think we're going to be fucking shocked when we find out who this is. I think we're going to be shocked on who these PBs are.
We're getting there. We're getting there. But we need to forget these people and just crack on with what we do on a Friday, on whatever night we go live.
Yeah,
you know what?
yeah, absolutely.
Just have a laugh, and it's everyone. Do you know what I mean? It's like the amount of people who come on like, I've had a shit day. This has happened. That's pissed me off. I've just had this, like David Scott come on the other week. Dino, I'm really down. I need someone to talk to. Blah blah blah. Right, you're in the right place. Blah blah blah. What's happened?
Yeah.
It's 4 years ago. My mother died, and it was today. It's the anniversary, and it's like, I'll tell you what. He was really fucking down, and I mean down. You couldn't see his chin. He was that down, right?
Oh, bless him.
By the end of
Bless.
the half an hour, or it could have been a good hour, whoever was on that night, he went off with a smile on his face. Now, why do people not like that? That's what gets to me. Why are people trying to get rid of my channel because of the porn bombing and things like that? And that's why I said as well, YouTube, you need to do stuff about that. Would it be fair if my channel got taken down because of gullible
Something that's out of your control?
Like that, when we're trying to do good in the world, we're trying to. Do you know what? I get loads of messages saying, Dino, you've helped me out. You that night when I felt shit, I watched your channel. Morning after, I felt great again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I get all of that. I do get that a lot. I never expect it though either. I don't.
But you've done it for me.
You get with me. I'm just being myself, and I'll talk to anybody. And it's people who are attracted to this channel. I don't send invitations out. Or, do you know what I mean? It's like tonight. I thought I'd be a bit mischievous because I thought let's see who comes in. Let's see what happens. And do you know what? Same names. Not everyone's here, obviously, but there you go. That means a lot to me. It shows. I don't like using the word loyalty because I'm nobody. I'm the same as you. I don't mean that you're all nobody. I mean the loyalty thing. It's like thanks for coming in and being loyal and coming in, having a chat. You must like it to some degree. I love chatting to you guys. So why would people want to bring an ordinary, normal, social chat where, in some instances we can get somewhere. We can make someone feel happy. We can make someone smile when they've been down.
Yeah.
We can help someone with a bit of information. We can tell them the truth if we don't know it. We can be straight with them. We can say, I don't know. We don't pretend. We just act as we should.
You had a wicked live last night, right? You did. You had a really good live last night, and I can remember of it. And it was probably one of the best lives you've done, to be honest. I think last night it was really good.
Do you know what? Yeah, I couldn't believe it because
big up, Nigel.
How you doing, Nige? Raja, how you doing, guys? Anyone else new? James, I know you've come in. How you doing, James? James.
How are you doing, James?
If we talk about loyalty, I'll tell you what. James Patrick.
I like loyalty, mate. I do. I like loyalty. I'm big on that. I'm big on that. To go and slate somebody on another channel, then come on and say, oh, you're great. And then go on another channel and say, no, he's a prick. That's not the way it works. Do you know what I mean? That's not loyalty. That's not, that's not a caring attitude in any way, shape, or form. It's
just two-faced. Yeah.
In my eyes, it's just being a fucking idiot.
Because then you don't know where you're coming with that person, do you? Because it's like one minute it could be, hey, how you doing? The next thing they blank you. It's like in real life on the street. You come across people, we've all done it, and you think it's like, hey, how you doing? 5-minute chat. Yeah, not bad. See you later. Next time you walk past them, they blank you.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't know them that well, but why would they have time for you a few times as time's gone on? Then all of a sudden blank you without you knowing. You start thinking, what have I done? Well, I must have said something. I must have done something, excuse me, they don't agree with. And then after that, they go, hey, how you doing? And you think, hang on, last time you blanked me. So then I think, no, I don't want nothing to do with that because I don't know whether I'm coming or going with you. And I don't want to have that feeling about me. So from then on, I will blank them.
Yeah.
Unless that person says something, what says, Luke, the reason or whatever. But no, I would never trust that explanation after that. So can't be doing with that. Just be straight and get on with yourself. Get on with yourself. Right, I'm just going to grab a quick can and a quick bladder break. Am I allowed, Smokes? you don't mind being standing on the co-host tonight, do you?
Well, I was just wondering. I know they sell man nappies in the local chemist. You know what I mean? So you don't have to go to the toilet so often. You know what I mean?
Right. I found him. When Biker Eddie's off, that is something Biker would say, right? So I've just found the perfect co-host when Biker's not here, of course. I can't believe he's not here, actually. I am slightly worried. So, to be honest with you, I am on a
Give him a
slightly
quick buzz.
serious note. So I'm going to give him a quick buzz, and I'm going to leave you with the Valley
You're
Man.
gonna leave me on my own now, are you? You're gonna leave me on my own.
You can handle it, mate. You know you can handle it.
Yeah. That's all right. It's all right, mate. I know you won't be long because your bladder can only hold about half a litre of fucking fluid.
I'll be. I'll be as quick as I can. I'll be as quick as I can. Cheers, mate. Honestly,
All right,
thank
buddy.
you.
No, it was a bit of a disgusting one today, and I've never heard anything like that in my fucking life. People on the chat, I've never heard anything like it. And you know, I've heard some shit on you, but I've never heard anything like that. And you know, I just can't support that. And you know, if you can support that, then it's your choice. But you know, it's not mine. It's not my flavor. It's not my flavor at all. You know, and if I'm wrong, tell me, please. Please tell me that I'm wrong, you know. But I don't think the guy suffers from mental health. I think he's just a complete fucking narcissist, you know. But Max Boyce, good God. Max Boyce, the voice from the valleys. Yeah, well, I hope everybody's doing well anyway. I hope everybody's had a good day. The sun have been out and, you know, you've been catching the rays, I hope, and everybody's been happy. And, you know, I stayed in and watched the football and wasn't a very good FA Cup final in my view, to be honest. It was absolutely useless. It wasn't very clever. But best team won in the end. I'm not going to go on about that. But yeah, if you hit the likes, people, please, if you can. All good for Dino's algorithm. All good. All good for Dino's algorithm. You know, because as you know, we wouldn't be in yet. If you didn't like Dino, you wouldn't be in yet, would you? You know what I mean? So, you know, I got a lot of time for Dino, and he's a lovely gentleman. You know, I think he's an absolute cracking man, and I'll defend him to the hilt because he's a nice guy, genuine chap. But I hope you've all enjoyed your day. I really do. I hope you all had a really good day. Whether you're suffering hangover like I am or whatever with the family. Go on, Dave. You know. Yeah, so I don't know what else to say, guys, to be honest. I don't. I'm a little bit lost for words. But I don't like being on my own on these things and talking. I don't. I like to have people in unless I'm pissed like I was yesterday. But I hope everybody's doing well. I really do. And why can't people be happy for each other? Why can't, do you know what I mean? It's another thing that does my head in is people can't be happy. When somebody does well, you're supposed to be happy for them, not shoot them down in flames or destroy their channels, destroy their content. You know what I mean? Why can't you just be happy for people? Why is that such an issue? Why have we got this inbred bullshit in us that wants to make people sad? You know? You can do requests. I won't be singing tonight. Fuck you know. Oof.
No, don't let him sing.
Dennis, I have watched Cardiff play. Yeah, I have watched Cardiff play a few times. Yeah, but they're not much cop a minute. They do, Dave. They do thrive on negativity, mate. They do. They seem to think that's the way forward. But the problem is, right, it's positivity and support. And I've always said it from the beginning, solidarity is key. Is key to this, is key to any YouTube channel. Is you've got to be, it's all about solidarity. Oh yeah, yeah. The Bluebirds, yeah, you got it. Yeah, solidarity is key, people. You know, it is. It is. If we can't stick together and put our views forward, then what's the fucking point?
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Totally agree. Solidarity, great
Yeah.
word.
And I've said it all the way
Unfortunately,
from the beginning, mate. I've said, and this is what I said about the
yeah.
auditing community, right? What's the point of going in on each other on the auditing community, right? When you're supposed to be showing solidarity.
The thing is, for me, right, no matter what group you're in, whatever it may be, sport, whatever, you've got competition, right? It's natural to be
Yeah,
competitive, and
yeah,
I can be better than him, and I know that more than him, and fair enough. Just like a rugby player, or I can
yeah,
pass the ball better than him. I've got the inside moves better than him. It's all right. It's competitiveness, but then at the end of the day, you've still got to have that camaraderie with each other, i.e., respecting the fact that you're all doing the same thing, you're all playing the same game, but some
yeah,
of us, we're in fourth in the league, we're near the bottom, I'm at the top. I don't mean me, but you know what I mean. We're all in different
yeah,
positions,
yeah,
but we're all playing the same game. Now, for them at the bottom, compared to them at the top, them at the top shouldn't be thinking, "Oh, them men are shit." It's like, well,
yeah,
they're not up to this level, whatever. To be fair, to be real, it's like, but they don't do as many videos or whatever. But it should all be respected, and it isn't. And that's the thing. We shouldn't be thinking we're better than them, and we should be thinking, well, I do things my way, this way. He does it that way and that way. But we're all doing it for the same reason or cause,
yeah, yeah.
type of thing. But not even that happens, because some people are doing the same thing but for a different cause as well. So that's why there's kind of a segregation, or solidarity will never happen. We need
I,
it,
yeah, of course we need
but
it.
it will never happen because we all come in different groups. You can't agree. Not everyone can agree on everything. So mm,
Go on,
how do you
alligator.
solidify on that? It's difficult. It's difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, and
But yeah,
everybody got
on the
different
ground
points
level.
of view, right? Everybody got different points of view, but they don't have to argue about it. They can discuss and talk and
Yeah,
agree
yeah.
to disagree.
Like I've
It doesn't
always
need
said,
to go into an
Smokey, right?
argument.
I've always said, on a ground level, right? As long as we talk about things, at the end of the day, the mature, the most relaxing thing to do is agree to disagree and move on. And then eventually, because I've heard stories of people like they disagreed on something quite strongly as well, on maybe a strong subject, moved away. Something's been out of that person's control. It's come into their life. It happened to be something that involved that conversation with that other person who they disagreed with, but yet now they've experienced it. And then they go back to that person and say, "Hey, do you know what? You were right about that." And then it's got a bit closer together. But it's a very slow process in that respect, where you get two parties disagreeing, and then one party realizing or learning that, hang on, I wasn't quite right in that area. I judged it
Yeah,
too quickly. I've learned more now. I kind of get what this what this other person was talking about. And so they become kind of probably a bit impartial at first, and then maybe they want to learn more and look into it more, and then decide for real, if you like,
Yeah.
for more
Yeah.
certain. Right, Baytown CDF, you're a new name to me. Thumbs up, yeah. I hope we're all good on this one. I have to be sure. Right. Oh, God. Right.
Well,
Good.
if it is, Dino. You know the score, mate.
Good. All good. Yes, I'm good.
All good.
What are you doing? This?
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all good, man.
Good.
Nice
Dino,
one. Thanks for
first
coming
time on here. Good to meet you. Smokey, Cathilly, Bedwas?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're obviously a Cardiff boy then, you?
I am Cardiff boy, yeah.
Cardiff boy. B-Town, I know. I think I got an idea where you are, brother.
Baytown, CDF, so CDF,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah. I know where B-Town is if it's where I think, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm over Cardiff Bay, mate.
There's only one B-Town.
Yeah.
And that's the old Tiger.
That's right, Tiger Bay, yeah. That's
You
where we
got
are.
it.
Dino, good
Shirley
to meet you, man.
Bassey.
Shirley Bassey, Tiger Bay.
Good to meet you as well, mate. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Haley Mills, you know the film Tiger Bay, fucking amazing. A long film, but a good film, and it shows the old Cardiff, you know, when it used to. Like I say, Dino, good to meet you. First time on. I'm just going to change my light in a minute. Hold on. Is my lighting shit or good? Is that better?
Hang on. Keep going.
There one. That one.
That's the one.
That one.
Yeah. That's much better. So yeah, good on. Smokey, just to go back maybe half an hour.
Yeah.
That fucking Midnight fucking guy is a fucking narcissist. Terrible.
Oh, it's awful.
Terrible.
Awful.
How would you ever want to treat your girlfriend, wife like that? That is just fucking incredible.
Unbelievable.
I'm like,
I've never witnessed anything like that on a live stream.
I'm actually shocked. I'm shocked. And I think Bear Britain audits. He was trying to not call him out as such, but he was saying, "Come on my live, and let's talk about it." Yeah. And obviously he ignored him. But for fuck's sake, man, it's sorry.
It was disgusting. It was so belittling for the woman.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, for me, doing it behind the scenes is bad enough, but to do it on
camera, and the thing is, if you're doing that kind of stuff on camera, then what the hell are you doing off camera?
What goes on behind closed doors, isn't it? You know.
If you can do that on camera, I mean, like if I had a missus, which I don't. But I've had plenty in the past, but if I had a missus, I would never have an argument with her on a live.
No.
It's just like, that's something you don't do.
No.
It's crazy. It's crazy stuff.
That's got to be some kind of attention-seeking thing. It's got to be. Why do that? Because it's like saying, I want a lot of people to know about what I'm saying, rather than keeping it in private, which is I only want to say what I feel and want to say in front of the person what I'm feeling these things about.
Yeah.
But yet trying to say all that in front of, I don't know how many people were watching, or whether that video's still up and people can watch it later on as well. I don't know. But to do that,
but what he seemed to do, what he was doing was going live, doing his shit, then cutting the live, making it private, then going live again, doing the same shit, and then cutting it, making it private, and that's what he was doing, look. And it's just fucking awful. It was just terrible viewing.
That in
Terrible.
itself tells you something, you know.
Yeah.
That in itself tells you something. That's ridiculous. Obviously,
No.
the guy's got a problem. And obviously, is it Talia? Talia?
Yeah,
Well,
Talia
she's
and
got a problem
Natasha.
as well. Yeah.
Well, why would she want?
Disgusting.
Why would she want to stay with that fucking guy? You know?
Exactly. That is with the sounds of it. That
crazy.
is a major problem in life at the minute. But
She
I'm
must
not gonna
she must
judge,
love
I haven't
him.
seen
She
it.
must love him more than he loves her. Put it that way.
Well, would you call
Yeah,
that
or
love,
control.
Smokes? Would you honestly call that love, or would you call it
Not for what he's
pressure,
done. No.
not to go anywhere because of whatever reasons? Because love doesn't make you stick around with someone who abuses you. Surely not. That's not love. That is.
But then but I've been in that position. I was in that position for nearly 7 years, and I had my ex-partner back and back and back and back, thinking it would change, and it never did. It never ever did. And what changed my mind, right? What changed my mind was a young 23-year-old boy who was in prison with me at the time, and he was in for killing his partner through domestic abuse, through the abuse she was giving him, and he lost the plot and he ended up killing her, right? Now, B might actually know about this because it was in our own home territory, so to speak, you know. It was a young boy, he was a university student, going back maybe about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, and he'd strangled his girlfriend and killed her, obviously, because he'd lost the plot. Now, when he spoke to me about it, he said, look, mate, he said, when I was supposed to go to his cell and talk to him and that, and he said, look, mate, he said, do yourself a favour, get the fuck out of there, because you're going to end up in the same position I am, or she's going to end up in the same position I am.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And I thought about it, and I had a lot of time to think, as you do in a cell on your own. You think, and in the end, I thought, nah, he's right. He's fucking bang on the button. Someone is going to end up getting hurt. And I can't, and that's something that, you know, and I haven't seen her for over fucking 2.5 years now, thank God. But you know what I mean? She still tries to get in contact. She still tries to do certain things, but I just blank it. But, you know, I can do that now. But for 7 years, I was in and out, in and out. I've changed. And then within 2 weeks, it was back to the same old shit.
Yeah.
Narcissistic. You know, and that's narcissistic behavior.
Yeah,
I have had it, mate. I've been pinned that close. You know what I mean? Yeah. No wonder people snap. They snap, and all of a sudden it's their fucking fault.
Yeah.
Without anyone realizing why that dynamite went off. And we're all dynamite.
Yeah.
We've all got it. If someone lights it, you've only got a matter of time before that sparks right down. Before it explodes.
You know, no matter what gender you are, domestic violence is rife, unfortunately, no matter what gender you are. It used to be pushed towards men all the time, right? But now the times have changed, man. Women are getting recognized for doing things now. And in my eyes, that's great. That is really good.
Right? I have seen on the streets a couple of women beat the absolute living daylights out of guys, and I'm talking guys who are a lot bigger than them and things like that. Guys, because they're too scared to resist. Because I'll tell you what, who's the one who will get the blame?
Yeah,
because we're going off past. Well, even not even past, but yeah, most of the past. But it's building up now to what Smokey just said. You know, it's a bit more of the same, or you know, it could lean more towards that side, actually.
I've had more injuries. I've had more injuries off my ex-partner. I've had more injuries off my ex-partner than anybody.
And can you imagine the domestic violence that's been going on for the last 2 years?
Oh, fucking terrible.
With being stuck at home with a partner that's abusive.
Thanks, James.
You know?
I'll support anybody that's going through a toxic time at the moment. I will. I'll support anybody that's genuinely innocent, that's going through a toxic fucking relationship, you know. And because I know how it feels. It's fucking awful. It's you can't find a way out. You get separated from your family. You get separated from your friends. I was locked in the flat fucking 24/7. I couldn't leave. She'd take the keys with her. I couldn't go anywhere. You know, if I had a window open, I was talking to the girl upstairs or talking to the girl across the road, or you know what I mean? It's all abuse, man. It's fucking naughty, is it? You know, and physical abuse I've got over. The physical abuse I've got over, right? I've had my ear bitten off. I've been fucking blinded by the girl. Do you know what I mean? And all this shit. Police never done nothing as per usual. But, you know, but the mental abuse just sticks with you. I cannot, the reason why I'm single is because I can't really trust a woman. And that's not, you know, and not all women are the same. And I'm not going to, you know, label all women the same. There's no need to do that.
The thing is, you're a big guy, aren't you?
Well, I'm okay. Yeah, I wouldn't class myself as a big guy. There's bigger out there, obviously. Yeah. But, you know, I'm about 14.5 stone, just short of 6 foot. So, yeah, I'm all right.
Well, you're much bigger than me. And the thing is that you don't want to hit back, do you? You know what I mean? It's like, Jesus, you know, it's like you don't want to. You just don't want to. You don't want to
go down. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. You know what I mean? My ex-partner, when she used to party with her friends in the living room, I used to go to bed, and then I'd wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning with her putting her boots on and kicking me in the fucking face while I was sleeping.
Yeah, yeah.
It's that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? It's just craziness, absolute craziness.
Psychotic, really, isn't it? I mean.
It is, yeah, it is. It is. It's narcissistic, mate. It's narcissistic. It's exactly the word.
I think David Scott said earlier on as well that his ex-partner, I think David, the chat goes back a bit now, but I think you said your ex-partner used to lock you in your room as well.
What?
Like we're at work as well. To actually lock someone in a room.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Exactly. What is that all about?
This is how it was. You know, I could walk through the streets of Cardiff, say St. Mary Street there, yeah. I could walk through St. Mary Street and I'd have to put my head to the floor. I'd have to look at the floor because if I picked my head up and looked anywhere, right, because my eyesight was so bad because of what she done to me, if I picked my head up and looked anywhere, I was getting hiding for it. Yeah. I was getting a fucking hiding for it. And as soon as I grabbed the wrist to stop me giving hiding, somebody come over and say, "What are you doing to that woman?" It's like, whoa, what the fuck?
You know,
well, you just witnessed what's happened, like.
I think it's just one little component of many others that contributes to the fact that when people are nice and they'll do anything for you, and it comes to like, oh, is that person being genuine or not? And then you get to a point where you think this person's really genuine. In fact, I've known this person now for a few years. Never change. What you see is what you get. I kind of trust that person. Please never trust anyone 100%. But it's like you get to that point where you think, yeah, and I can get on, and there's kind of a connection there. Yeah. But you get these people who see that, and you can either love each other in that respect, or you can take advantage of that person because of whatever's your narcissism, but you know, your sociopathic thoughts.
It's not love. It's not love. It's control.
That person won't do that to that person. So there's something wrong with that other person. But yet what they're doing is targeting an easy. I'm not saying you're easy or I'm easy. I've been picked up. I'm not saying we're easy because I was on this fucking channel, bring it on. So I'm not easy in that respect. But if someone took advantage, which they have done, of yours, many other people's good nature, if we can round it up in them two words, your good nature, then that is absolute evil for someone to take advantage of a good nature.
Yeah.
For God's sake, without good nature, we're knackered, aren't we? Without nature, we're knackered, and without goodness, we're knackered.
Yeah.
Simple as. Why would people take advantage of that and try and bring it down or kill it?
Yeah, people take advantage of your good nature. It's simple as that, isn't it? Your good nature.
David Scott said, right, you're in a trap. You are in a trap, right? You feel trapped. You can't, you know, as I used to say to this young lad when I was in prison, right? He'd say, look, I'm from Wrexham. He'd say, I didn't have no one to talk to. I didn't have nowhere to turn. I didn't have, you know, and I'm not being like that, but females got hostels all over the country, right? The males have got nowhere to go, no one to talk to when shit happens. Whether, you know, it doesn't matter if you're homosexual, if you're whatever you fancy, it doesn't matter. Domestic violence doesn't pick, you know, men to pick on women, women to pick on men. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you know, what your preference is. It's there. And if you're in a toxic relationship, you cannot see a way out. You can't.
Can I? Because you just brought something up there, Smokey. It's about when you just mentioned homosexual or gay men. Well, David's gay. David Scott's gay, and openly admitted, which I think, you know, fine, natural these days. You know, David, when you was in that predicament where, you know, you got locked in your room and abused and things like that by your partner, did you go to a group? And if you did, what kind of a group was it? Was it like a men only thing? Was it a gay group, or was it a mixture, or did you find any help? You know, being a gay man is what I'm saying. Being a gay man, did you find an avenue? Did you find a group to go to? Is basically what I'm asking. You don't have to answer, of course. I'm just curious, that's all. Fusilier John's in here, guys.
Good evening, Fusilier John.
Come up and see us, ain't he? All right? Come up and see us. Eamon McCann's in here as well, guys. I knew you wouldn't miss it. He's changed his logo to the good Irish flag, so he has.
David, I'm glad it's over for you, my friend. I'm glad it's over for you, my friend. I am.
I've got more Celtic fans than anyone. Wales, Ireland, Scotland, you're the best. Thank you so much. You English lot, you're boring, to be honest with you. I'm the only exciting Englishman around these parts. Kathy's in there as well.
Did Ukraine win?
For all your polite comments and making each other feel welcome like you do every single live I do. You lot are a great example to our YouTube live stream should be when it comes to conversation, chat. Thank you very much. Really respect everything you say, and thanks for coming in, guys. Really appreciate
it. Well,
I
like this chat because I only found you about maybe 4 months ago, and yeah, it's sanity, you know, rather than going on some of the other chats around, and the live chats that are around, and fucking hell, some of them are fucking devastating.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
I know.
Do you know what, Beartown, right? I'm not being funny, but Beartown, right? I could do a live every night if I wanted, and kind of try and make money out of it, if you like. And best way to do that is to cause controversy and bring up
drama,
stuff like that. No, it's not what it's about on here. But I'd just rather have a chat. I don't know many other channels what do it this way, but the audience what comes in is brilliant. Yeah, we get the odd kerfuffle or whatever. I don't mind. I can handle it. I don't think there's been a live where I've not been able to handle something. One day, yeah, it might happen, but I get well.
Look at Patsy Kelly. Look at Patsy Kelly's comment.
Alligator Software, thank you. Big up to you, man. Cool.
You know, fair play, Patsy Kelly. There isn't enough services for men. There isn't. There isn't. There must be. I think there's like 4 or 5 refuges in the whole country for men. Yet there's, in my local area, there's at least fucking 10 for women. Do you know what I mean? It's such an uneven.
That's a great comment, and that's coming from a lady. Now, I don't think there's many women would actually bring that kind of comment up, to be honest with you. because they have pride just like men do.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's it. Absolutely. Thank you very much indeed for that. You wouldn't believe how many people already you perked up by saying that. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
It means a
absolutely.
lot.
No, and as I said, it doesn't
Yeah.
pick a side. It doesn't pick gender. It doesn't pick male, female. It doesn't pick what sexual preference you are. It doesn't. It just fucking happens. And when it happens, you think things are going to change, and you think things are going to get better. And when you leave and you come back, and it's all right for about a week, maybe two. And then all of a sudden, then it goes back to the same routine. And then you think, oh, fuck this, I'm gone. And then you're gone again. And then they say, oh, I'm crying. Oh, I'm fucking changed. You go back and the same thing. And it's like an echo chamber. It's just the same shit over and over and over again. And some people can't escape it. Some people just cannot escape the domestic violence. But,
exactly.
you know.
And I'll tell you what, right? And I'm not bigging myself up here or anything like that. We've just had Patsy come in with that comment. We've got a great new guest on their tone. Absolutely mellow. We can tell that. We feel it. Smokey's been around for a while and things like that. But everyone's looking after each other in this chat tonight, like we always do every single week.
Can I just
say?
Now,
maybe this is a group. This is a group.
Carry on.
Male and female, gay or whatever. We're all here to talk to each other and help each other. So we'll class this as a multi-everything group, everyone group, if you like. Whatever you want to say, it doesn't matter. We're all here for each other.
Okay, I'm just going to go back a little bit. Eamon McCann, he says, Baytown, good to see a new face. You're welcome on Dino's channel. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And what happens in lives is that you get the same old faces. So it becomes an echo chamber. And you need new faces to go around and around and around. And you need to bring in new people, even though you're scared that they're going to porn bomb you or whatever, and stuff like that. But you need new faces because you need to move the conversation on. That's what has to happen, because otherwise you get the same old three people on the same live and everyone just gets bored because it's like, oh, it's this one, that one, and that one. Okay. And everyone gets, and the other problem is that people get intimidated about coming on lives because they think you're a band of men. Yeah. You're a band of, like I forget, like you're all in it together and you're going to destroy the new person, and it's important that new people to come into a live and just say stuff. And if you don't like me, you don't like me. If you like me, you like me. I don't care.
Spot on. Absolutely spot on. And people will tell you, well, you've been watching for 4 months. You've seen the transition.
I haven't come on. I haven't come on for 4 months because I'm like a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried that I'm going into a group of friends who are mates, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm just going to burst in there and say hello.
The thing is,
where we go.
I'll say, I'll tell you what's worked on here, and many people will back this up, right? When my lives first started, they were controversial. I was trying to get used to them. I was learning, and I kind of fell into a decent flow, and it's kind of become natural to me to host a live. In fact, I'm just being myself, and it kind of works. So it's gone from that to I'm getting different people in the chat every week. I get different guests backstage. Some I'm not aware of, I'm not sure of, shall I say. So it's either a yes or no. With you, I got the gut instinct of yes. But we always get new people on here. And then we always get that elite group as well. So I'm kind of getting to a point on my live now where there's a great pattern going on, and it's like a good feeling. And there's always somebody new coming in. Like last night, 90 people in. Now, on a live like this, where there's no controversy, hardly, you wouldn't get that amount of people in. From last night to now, it's had over 1,300 views. Right?
Brilliant.
People want to hear this. They don't want to hear controversy and stuff. They want to hear this. People coming here like David Scott, who's going to come on in a sec, because it makes them feel better. Not because of me, because of you, because of everyone else.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's the right place to be if you want to talk about something, if you want to get something off your chest, if you want an answer to something, if you've got a question to something. Not like, oh, you know, such a thing and such a thing, oh, and it's all about me and stuff like that. No, we don't, you know, it's not all about you. It's about everyone. So that's what it's about on here. Freedom of speech.
Yeah.
But we do it on a mature level. And it's kind of working these days because I'm getting that many new people coming in. I'm thinking, whoa, hang on, is this another troll? But no, do you know what? 90% of these new names what come in are real new people who just like kind of heard of the channel and gone, oh, thank God for that. I can go in there and have a chat. I can go in there and say what I think. I can go in there and say what I feel. I might get an answer, I might not, but at least I can come out with a comment and whew, it's gone off my chest.
Yeah.
And that's what it's about. No big head, but that's what it's about on here. It's just being real. Just be yourself, guys. You'll get that respect back. You'll get honesty and truth back. If not, we'll suss them out and we'll get rid. Simple as. Right. I'm going to bring on, I can see it's the real cafe. It better be.
Make sure you be careful.
I'll take that label. Yes. And we've got the one and only David Scott on as well. So here's Kathy and here's David. David!
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Kat.
Hello,
Dave.
Hello.
Well, I'm not new. I'm old.
How are you doing, guys?
I'm old.
You're not old, Kathy.
Yeah, you look $1 million.
I'm old to this channel.
35,
You're talking about domestic violence. Yeah, well,
yeah.
I've had that for 40 years.
That's a long time.
I only had it for 7. I couldn't fucking deal with it anymore. So yeah, that's a long time, Kath. That's a long
time.
Just one after another.
David, have you got one rolled?
Why do you think my hair's white? Stress.
I am indeed.
But it's hot. It is flipping.
Sorry, Kathy. Just me and David having a private little.
Oh, you've had your hair cut, David. Looks nice.
I have indeed.
Lovely. Yeah, it's not easy. It really isn't. But with me, I'm the sort of person that I had to do it alone, my life, and bring my kids up. And I wasn't going to let it get to me, because if they do, then they've won.
Yeah.
Don't let it get to you. You just, my mum said, brush yourself down, not pick yourself up and try again. And I did, but all I've had is like 40 years of hell. But I'm alone now and I'm single. I'm going to stay single for a while.
Yes. And that's maybe down to trust issues as well, then, Kathy, you know, because of what you suffered.
I was on my own for 8 years. The last relationship I've just escaped from, I was with for like 5.5 years. I got away from that now. So I'm having mega change, life-changing things going on. I've moved from a small town that I was there for 36 years, and I've come back to my hometown, city. I've come back to where I was born, where I've got family still and friends, where I've
Did
gone.
you find you were separated from your friends and family
Yeah.
and
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what happens. Yes,
Yeah.
like I said, I've been through it 8 times.
Okay, now. Only once I've been through it, and only once I want to go through it.
Really don't want to know, honestly. You don't want to know. But having,
eight times with different people, or 8 times with the same person?
No, 8 different violent, abusive relationships. Yes.
Wow.
But I'm still here.
Right.
But it shows how ripe it is out there, doesn't it? It shows how much it is out there of this of domestic violence. You know, it just shows, you know, that people could, like Kathy now. Look how well she looks, and she's moved forward. I think that's absolutely amazing. I do. I think the same as David. You know what I mean? He's experienced it too, and I think that the people who move forward, they're a lot stronger. It makes you stronger.
Yeah.
It does. You learn. And I'm attracted to the bad ones. And now I learn not
Did
to.
Did you say 8 times, Kathy? Did you say 8 times you've been abused by 8? Was it 8 different partners or 8
different partners? Yes.
Right. No, I'm going to be harsh here.
Years. Yes.
Right?
Why do you think my hair's white?
Listen, I'm just straight to it. Right. I do a bit right. Why have you allowed that to happen that many times?
Well, I think that Kathy has just said why, because she's attracted to the bad.
I think it's probably because you're a very nice person and you always give people the benefit of the doubt and you're too trusting.
Yes,
to allow
exactly.
that kind of thing to happen that many times.
The first boyfriend I had, I was 14.
So I think you
and he
need to
treated
learn
me like shit.
Not to trust
and
anybody.
the next one, which I married, he treated me like shit too. And then it was just a pattern. But you have to break that pattern. And now I'm breaking it. And I did spend 8 years alone before the last one. And I've just got out of that after 5.5 years, 3 weeks ago. It's not easy. It's not easy. But
no.
I'm a fighter.
No. You're a survivor is what you are.
A survivor. Yes, I am. But I've learned so much, you know, not to like make the same mistakes I did before. It's not easy. It really isn't. And it's taught me to
But these people can keep things very well hidden for a very long time. And then all of a sudden, bang, it'll happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the problem. They're very, very good liars.
Yes, liars. One I was with for 2 years and he was never abusive. And then I got married to him and then the abuse started.
So, because you were his property in his eyes.
I know all about them. Like I said, 40 years I've had it and I just want to be alone right now. I've just had enough, you know.
Do you think there's enough help out there for people that, you know, male, female? Do you think there's enough help out there for us? Or
no. All you've got is your friends. Your friends.
Which you're being torn away from.
Yes.
So you've really got nowhere to go.
I've got nobody now. I've got no one. I've moved 90 miles to get away from this abusive man. He might be listening, by the way.
Don't rely on groups and things like that, what are put in place. And, you know, like, do you know what? I see it as bloody leaflets on a wall in a leaflet thing. Take a leaflet, you know what, right? You've just said your friends, right? Well, surely they're better than any group, strangers, NHS setup, whatever. Yeah. Surely to God, right? I.e., on here tonight, we don't know each other personally, but we're having a chat. Is this better than going to a group? I mean, we've all met before, apart from Beartown, who's new, but obviously I was settled in straight away. Is this not as good as or better than?
This is better.
Into a different building, in a building, in the same room physically, feeling a bit nervous and anxious, and we don't know Do you know what I mean? So is this not the same?
I'd say this is better because you
Where we can
don't
talk
feel
about
like you can be.
things
You don't feel as judged as you do it in a group in a room.
No,
say.
you're not judged on here. No, anyone who judges anyone on here, we're gone. And that's the difference, I think.
People
You can go
do.
to a group and don't forget they're making a few quid out of it. I'm not. I'm just clicking the button on and off, and you guys can talk away.
It's like my
and I know
abuse
for a
stuff.
fact people talk away on here, and
All
David
I
Scott will
say-
tell you right now. He's
Yeah.
come
All I
on here feeling like that,
40 years.
and he's
Okay.
gone off feeling like that. Am I right,
Yeah.
David?
You are correct, Dino.
Dust yourself down, pick yourself up, and start again. But right now, I don't want to be with anyone. I'm happy alone. I spent 8 years alone before I met that last one, and it wasn't 5.5 years with him.
Hey,
For 1
Captain.
year, we were together, but for the last 4.5 years, we've been separate because he came out as a trans, and he wasn't.
Hey, Kathy, guess what? You know what? Being on your own is fucking brilliant.
Oh, I know. I spent 8 years alone, like I said.
Most of the time. But I'll tell you what, even though we're on our own and it's brilliant, you know, them times where we're on our own like we always are, but we think I could really just do with someone right now. It's natural to me to put
you
my
get
arms
those-
around
yeah, you
another
get
human
those
being and just say,
Yeah, you get lonely
You're
days, of course.
Yeah,
how you
of
doing?
course.
Thank you.
When you've been
That's
married,
enough.
yes, when you've been married and
Just
you've
that
had,
hug. No words needed.
You're absolutely right, Dino. I mean, like, I've been on my own for a very, very long time, years and years and years and years, and there's nothing like it. It is the best feeling.
I'm just going
Sometimes you feel like you could do with a partner, but then you weigh it up and you go, nah, I prefer to be on my own because I can just do what I want to do. You know, it's like I don't need the bother and the you know, you just don't need it.
yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, you get all
You know,
that.
you just
Yeah.
don't
And
need it. And Kathy,
as soon as you've been let go,
I don't know if I can ever like be in a relationship again because it's just blink. Oh, I don't need that stress. All it was was stress.
Well, yeah, Kathy. I mean, the thing is that you say 40 years of going through abusive relationships.
Yeah,
Man,
single one.
you gotta learn. You gotta learn about these things. You know, you gotta go.
Yes.
It's been 40 years now. You know, let's get real. You know, you just gotta learn about them.
Yes,
You know?
I have, and I really
My
want
last-
to learn. But at the same time, like I said, you do miss that company sometimes and that books. But that's where you go on your friends and make friends and get your hooks from your friends.
Yeah, and you give away your heart. You give away your heart, and somebody's going to take it and squeeze it and squeeze it and squeeze it until it's
I know.
dry.
That's
You
what
know?
happens. Yeah.
Like, duh.
Much as I'd love to be happy and everything with a person, but I think they're not good for me because I keep meeting the wrong ones. So I think maybe I should just stay alone.
Well, my last relationship lasted 5 years and it ended last year, and the abuse started about 4 years ago, and it's been abusive ever since. So I've got trust issues right now.
Yeah.
So
What is
Yeah.
are
wrong?
you saying
What is
after
wrong
1
with other
year,
people?
David,
It's crazy. What's
Sorry,
wrong
Dina.
with people?
are you saying you said 5 years, yeah?
yeah,
No, are you saying you said 4 years of that was abusive? So are you saying after 1 year, the first year, after that it became
yeah,
quite bad?
yeah,
Right. So you put up with it for 4 years, right?
yeah.
So what made you think after 1 year things would get better? Or it's all right, it's just a lap, things will be all right.
Because you hope they'll change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't,
You
I
live
don't
in
really
hope.
know.
Yeah.
I don't
You
really
live
know.
in hope.
So, right, yeah. So between the first year and you thinking that, and maybe you saying, look, and they're saying, yeah, it's okay, I'll change and all that. between that point and the next year, 12 months later, 52 weeks. How did you feel at that point?
But
And
when you
what
got
did that
kids,
person say back to you at that
you
point?
know, you don't want to upset the kids, so you stay with them for the kids. But then it comes to the
Right,
point where it's not helping the kids and you have to get out.
right,
Yeah,
okay.
I get that. Yeah,
No, right, okay. Thinking in that moment in time, yeah. But it would really help the kids if you didn't stay around, right? That's in hindsight for me. So after 2 years, nothing's changed. In fact, it's probably got worse. So you probably
Going
feel
out for
more into a trap, right? So then obviously you've got fear in there. To feel fear in a relationship is completely wrong, right? But you won't leave a relationship because you're in fear. So after 3 years, what do you do then?
Yes.
You're already in fear.
Do you know what my fear was? Why I didn't leave this last one for 5.5 years when I should have left it like 4 years ago. It was because fear of being alone. I didn't think I could cope.
Absolutely. I'll agree with you, Kath.
I was alone though for 8 years before I met him.
And hang on.
My health has gone down worse in the last 5 years since I met him. And I didn't really think I could do it. And I'm going out thinking, sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kathy. Please, I want you to carry on in about 5 seconds. It's just someone's put a controversial comment up, and I've got to address something like this. Eamon, I don't know. I've not seen the comments, but the IRA, if you're going to mention it, guys, there's nothing wrong with mentioning that, but please do not upset anyone, i.e. Eamon or anyone else. If you want to talk about the IRA, fair enough, but don't start firing at each other, you know? So anyway, Eamon, keep it cool, mate. No worries. Cheers. Sorry, Cafe, I just had to bring that up. I've interrupted
you. You do, though. You do. You live in hope. When you're in a relationship like that, you live in hope. You hope it changes. You do. You. And because you love the person, right, and because they're abusing you, right, believe it or not, that love is a lot stronger than what it's craziness. It is absolutely crazy how much you love that person that's abusing the living shit out of you.
Like
right,
I said earlier,
and you can't see it.
You just feel trapped, don't you?
I haven't
like
blocked
you love
yes.
that person,
I have not blocked.
Yeah.
You don't know what to do.
I haven't blocked him. I do not block anybody. The only people who block anyone are the people who keep their eye on my channel. People who actually watch everything I do, right, from start to finish, including live streams. That's many hours of stuff. They're the people who decide to block people. Okay, I do have a team behind me. I'm not bragging. I just do. I don't ask them to do anything. They phone me up and say, Dino, that's been said. That's happened. I blocked them. Well, why have you not told me? Well, I don't need to. You'll understand why I blocked them. Well, tell me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, fair enough. And that's the way it is on my channel. Sorry. No, I haven't blocked Hot Watcher 2. I haven't blocked him. But for some reason, someone who knows better than me has. I'm sure I'll get told about that tomorrow. Right, I'm sorry about that, but I'm not being accused of something I don't do, okay?
David, I haven't
obviously
spoken
you didn't
to
know that I didn't do that. So
sorry, Dino. David, I haven't spoken to you before, so hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you? Good.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Smokey, it comes back to what was Kathy was saying about the it comes back to that control, which is where you have Midnight doing that control, that control thing. It just comes back to that. That is the essence of what we're talking about now. And it's in real life. It's showing that people can control people by saying, I pay the bills around here. I own this house. I do this. I do that. You can't go there. You can't do that.
That's
you
what
can't
Max
look
did.
at another person. You can't talk to anybody else. you can't have a drink with anybody else. That's what it comes down to. It's that narcissistic control that these people have over not vulnerable people, but people who have given their hearts to that person.
But can I just say that's what my ex did to me, but because I loved him, I believed him.
Yeah. And you give all your heart to him.
Yeah.
And he turns it around and says, well, if you love me, then you'll do this.
Yeah.
And that's fucking wrong. You know, it's like, if you love me, you won't look at that other guy. If you love me, you won't have a drink with that other guy.
If you love me, you'll marry me.
Yeah.
If you love me, you'll marry me. If you love me, you'll let me do this. And that's what happens.
And it's like, if I did one foot wrong, you'd just lock me up in the room.
There was only one way I could find a way out, right? Going back a few years ago, right? And that was doing something stupid, right? And it came to a point where I just couldn't. I was ringing the police. I was trying to get help. I didn't have no help. And in the end, I stuck a belt around the door and done what I had to do. Do you know what I mean? Until I excreted myself. So obviously I was very close to actually going. Do you know what I mean? But there's no sympathy. There's nothing there. There is nothing. They do not love you. They do not love you.
At the time, though, it feels like they do.
Yes.
At the time, yes. Yeah, and you start thinking, is there something wrong with me?
Yeah.
What's wrong with me?
Something wrong that I'm
doing. A quick interruption.
Because they don't allow you to love them.
Sorry, a quick interruption, guys. They know the score on that. It's bloody awful. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The end of it for me is the overall end sentence for me on that is, it's people who take advantage of good people. They want to bring them down. They want to destroy them because they're nothing themselves.
They
want people below their level, which is way underground, right?
They make
it's very hard as a nice person to absolutely not trust someone, if you like, because they need.
Do you know what I used to do? Do you know one of the things I used to do, right, when I was abused?
This other person knows they need that, and they take it in falsely. But this other person, like myself, many included, we've done it in the past when we're younger, especially, we're more gullible, more naive. We take it in, then we start learning, but then we let it happen again because we think, well, that can't be the end of it. Surely not. We've got another chance. It happens again. It happens again. It happens again. So it gets to that point for me where I don't trust anyone.
Yeah,
I don't trust any of you. You shouldn't trust any of me. None of you should trust me. Blah blah blah. But if you keep it real and get to know someone, there's no point in having a ring on your finger, in my view. There's no point in going through all that process of man-made law and commitments and things like that. What's the point? Look at this now tonight. This is the same thing to me as a marriage, if you like. Everyone's talking, there's a bit of love here and things like that. And, the only thing we can't do on the screen is get someone to put our tea on the table.
Yeah, we're all sitting around the dinner table.
It's as good as any group for talking. It's as good as any relationship. Like I said, and one day, guys, I will do a live in a venue, in a pub or somewhere like that, where we can all actually physically meet up and have a meal together and things like that. I'm going to bring
just tonight that I've not done in 6 years.
If it's you, mate, I'm just going to lay off, but I need you to.
I went out for the first time alone, and I went to karaoke because I love that, and the people were lovely. They looked after me so well, and I got up and sang, and I haven't done that in 3 years.
Oh wow, you did karaoke?
You can sing, Kathy, can you?
No.
You're a singer.
No, I can't sing. I just like karaoke.
Right, I'll do a duo with you later on if we know the same lyrics. But have a guess who's coming on now, guys. You won't believe who's coming on now. Guess how late he is.
Back already.
Come on, who's the first one to guess who's going to be coming on next?
Back already.
It's usually a John.
David, I didn't say you should guess first. I said everyone else.
I've got some advice for David.
Right, okay.
Okay, you might kiss 1,000 frogs, but you will. Well, I've kissed a thousand. I haven't promised yet, but I live in hope.
Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing?
Kathy, I used to be.
How are we doing, Biker?
Yeah, I'm good. Can you hear me?
Hope you and wife as well, mate. Hope you're all doing well up there.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm not stopping long. Sorry I've not been on early because I didn't know fuck all about it. I got a phone call about an hour ago. I've just been sat outside with grandson, chilling around fire pit and having a few glasses of wine.
Cool.
So I thought I'd just show my face for 10 minutes. Been listening to that conversation for the last 5 minutes. I can't offer anything to that because I've never been through it. I don't understand it, I think, based on what I've witnessed in the past with other people, what you guys have just been speaking about. But, I mean, forgive me if I'm wrong, but the people that abuse the partners, from what I understand, they pick on a weakness in that partner, and then they sort of aim for that, and then they progress it and progress it and progress it. Am I wrong? I don't know.
It's very difficult. It's very difficult because when you actually fancy this person and you get into a relationship with them, like mine started 3 months in. Mine started with a smashed wine glass and the neck of the wine glass nearly stuck in the back of my neck when I was about to leave. Do you know, that's when mine started, and I thought, oh, fucking hell, here we go. Do you know what I mean? And I'd never experienced anything like it in my life. But I just lived in hope, Biker. I just lived in hope that it would change because I loved the person so much. You know what I mean? I've got children with this person, do you know? I had to, because I'm not well enough to look after the children on my own because of my conditions. Obviously, I needed a partner so I could look after my children. Do you know what I'm saying? But this person, I had to go to court and give my children up and put them into care to keep them safe from my partner. You know, and that's one of the most difficult things you can do in your life.
Can I just say today, Datura, I didn't go out for 8 months either. Hardly gone out for the last 5 years. The only way to describe it is like I have been a prisoner for the last 5 years, hardly gone out. Yeah, it was hard. I was shaking like a leaf, but I did it.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you should be proud.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You should be proud.
It's difficult these days, you know, because they've put so much fear into us people. They've put so much fear into us that, you know, you got to get out there. You got to go and get it. It's not as bad as you think it is.
I never thought I could, but I did.
Pretty good. It's pretty good out there, you know. Breathing fresh air.
Do you guys think it's a generation thing? Do you think it's getting worse as the generations are getting, you know what I mean, getting younger or whatever? Do you think it's getting worse? Because I think like Fusilier John, right? Fusilier John's loyal to his wife.
No,
and that's something that I admire.
I think what it is they've put the
meeting the right person is what it is.
They've put the fear of God into people over the last 2.5 years. And that's what scares a hell of a lot of people, and especially the elderly. It scares them to death now, just to go outside, because they put the fear of God into it. Kathy, you okay?
Yeah, I've just done so much in like 3 weeks. It's like, you know, what I did. I never thought I could do, but I did it.
That's such a cool thing to do, is to go out and you went on stage, yeah, and you actually sang a song.
Well, no, I had to sit down.
Okay, that's good. But you did it, and that's fucking amazing. That's brilliant.
Right, I've just realised who you are.
Man, that's great. That's a really good thing to do.
Yeah, absolutely. You should be proud of yourself, Kathy.
Well, I thought I'd answer it. No, I thought I'd answer it because... Sorry.
Mute yourself, Dino.
Yeah,
Kathy,
that is amazing, and you're gonna you're going to go leaps and bounds, man. You're going to be leaps and bounds. You keep on doing this. You keep on doing this. Keep on doing this. You're going to be fucking amazing.
Hey,
Swear to
coming
God.
on here,
Dave, have you got that microphone stuffed up your left nostril by any chance?
finding friends on here. That's what's kept me going.
Heavy breathing on the
Yeah.
phone, on the mic read.
It's kept me going. You guys here. It's all I've done is like listen. And
The thing
when
is,
I'm
Kathy,
depressed, I can't come on the panel and talk. I do. I keep. It's all I've done. I listen to all you guys and everything. It's like you're there. I need to talk. You're there. It's such a comfort.
well, the thing is, Kathy, is that you got the courage to do what you did today, yeah. But I had the courage to come on Dino's channel today, so it's kind of like the same kind of thing. It's like I didn't want to come on Dino's channel. I just thought, bollocks to it. I'm just going to come on, and I came on, and it was a good thing. It was a good thing.
Yeah.
So
it's a good thing.
at the end of the day, it's not as bad as you think it's going to be, because what you're doing is you're worrying about the past and the future, and the future doesn't hold anything apart from what you make.
Sorry about that, guys. Listen, I'm gonna just nip off for a couple of minutes. Just got a phone call, so I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, fine.
Lost sound now.
Yeah, fine.
Right.
We should pick up Mark.
All right.
Has been so emotional. Like I've come back to my hometown, and like Dino, I'm like not half an hour away from and
Yeah, I'm. Listen, I'm sorry about that. I hope I've not disrupted your chat then.
No, that's
but
good.
I'm gonna
It's
nip
all
off
good.
for a couple of minutes. I have got a phone call. Doesn't normally happen, but I've got to take it. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Carry on, guys. Make Kathy feel better.
you guys
Yes.
you even if I don't come on the panel or talk in the chat, you're always there, and I know I can, and that's such a comfort. It really is. Take comfort in your friends. If they're not your friends, people you can talk to, you're always there, and it's like you've saved me. You really have.
Well, the thing is, it's like a phone call, isn't it? It's just like a phone call, except we're doing it in public, which is like weird, but it's just like a phone call. At the end of the day, you're doing well, you're doing good. What you're doing is the right thing.
I'm emotional. I'm sorry.
That doesn't matter to anybody. Nobody is worried about whether you're emotional or not. The thing is that what you're doing is that you're doing the right thing. You're getting out there. You're starting to get out there. Yeah. Even though it's baby steps. Yeah. You're getting out there. And that is a great thing. Like I said earlier, I'm doing baby steps by actually coming on Dino's channel. I've been watching Dino for about 4 months, something like that. And I've never, ever come on his channel, right? I've been on other channels, yeah? And to tell you the truth, 90% of them are shit, right? And now I found Dino's channel, and it's very good, because all we do is chat, have a nice time. We don't get into fucking really, really totally weird, deep shit. Yeah. And it's like a telephone call, which is great, because it gives you that baby step to take another step, and then another step, and then another step. Next thing you know, all the fear will be going out of your head. It'll be gone. You'll be able to go outside in the sunshine, because summer's coming. Summer is coming, and you'll feel so much better when the sunshine is out there, and you'll be like, man, this is fucking amazing. This is summertime. Yeah. And prepare yourself for the winter, because I suffer from SAD.
Me too. Yeah.
Probably a lot of people do.
The winter
you got to prepare yourself in the summertime for the SAD.
I do.
Get yourself ready. I've done this for, like you say, 40 years. I'm 61 years old. Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Really? Yes, I am. And I was born in 1960. Okay. So I'm 61. No, I'm 62 this year. Oh my
I was
God.
just going to say you're 62.
Oh my God. I'm 62 this year.
55.
Right. So, but I prepare every summer for SAT. I get a therapist in the winter. Yeah. And they talk me through it, and they're pretty shit actually, but yeah, whatever. But I prepare. Oh, excuse me, I can't even talk.
I just hibernate and come out in spring.
Yeah, exactly. I hibernate in the winter. I come out in the summer, and you wouldn't believe my depression. My depression is deep. Have you ever heard of? Do you know a thing called the black dog?
The black what?
Dog, black dog. Okay, I suggest you go on to any YouTube channel, right, and look up Black Dog. Okay, it is a cartoon. It's made in cartoon form. I can't remember the guy who wrote it. It's a book, but it's been put into cartoon form, and it's this black dog that follows you around all the time. And this black dog is huge, and it does everything to stop you doing from what you're doing. But you have to train that black dog to become smaller and smaller and smaller until you hold that black dog on a leash, and you keep that black dog on the leash, and you make sure that that black dog is on a leash. This is the way to fight depression. I'm a manic depressive. Okay. I've attempted suicides. That's whatever. But 3 months ago, I was in a very, very bad place, extremely bad place. But now I'm out of it. Okay. I stopped my meds. I stopped my meds for a month to see how I'd feel, because anyone who's on meds, I don't know who wants to listen to this, but I'll tell you, anyone who's on meds don't know whether the meds are working for them. They don't know. You take meds and you go, am I feeling better? Am I feeling worse? Am I feeling normal? You just don't know. So what I did, I stopped taking my meds, right? As soon as I stopped taking my meds, I felt much better. And I was like, whoa, I'm feeling better because I'm not taking meds.
Wow.
Then I started feeling worse. So now I'm going back up onto meds, and I'm going, right, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I stopped taking my meds at times, and then, yeah, like you just said, and you have to go back on them because it's like,
because you don't know where anyone who takes meds, you don't know whether the meds are working or not because you're taking the meds. It's a strange thing, but that's what happens. And I don't recommend, I'm not a doctor, I don't recommend anybody stop taking their meds or anything like that, you know. But for me, I just play around with it a little bit and see where we go.
I don't stop taking my meds for the simple reason is I feel a lot worse without them. I really, really do. I feel in such a pit without them. It's unbelievable. So I don't mess around with my meds so much. I try not to, you know.
Yeah, I have
absolutely
tried stopping them. Yeah, the mood just went right down, so I got back on it.
Yeah. There's that's not a problem at all. But for me, it's if I just take the chance. I go, let's see what happens, you know. But I'm now going back onto my meds because I felt great for about a month, and then I started having my depression coming back, and I need to take my happy pills. So I started taking my happy pills again, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. That's not for everybody, you know.
No, I'll agree. Like I suffer with PTSD from my last relationship. I'm really, I was really in a mess. I didn't know where I was coming or going, so I'm grateful for the meds. I tried many meds before. I've tried the citalopram, all the other stuff. Right, I'm on something called mirtazapine now, right, which is absolutely fucking amazing for me.
Yes, I'm on mirtazapine now. And this one, I did not get on with it, and I'll show you the packet. Hold on. And I've only taken one tablet out of this, so I did not get on with it. Hold on, let me.
I've got PTSD, but it's from waking up to the religion I was in 6 years ago.
What are they called?
Sertraline.
Oh, sertraline. Yeah. I didn't get on with them.
No, me neither. I've taken one out of the packet. It didn't work for me at all. I'll show you the
sertraline, citalopram. I didn't have any joy with.
I've been on what you just said, Smoky. I've been on that. Yeah, I found those helpful, but a new pill came out 10 years ago, which helps with arthritis, and it was called duloxetine, and it also helps with
duloxetine. Yeah,
I'm on them at the moment. Yes.
Back in the day, when I was
drowsy and sleepy.
Back in the day when I was a kid, they used to serve me up. I've been a depressive since I was a very young kid. They used to serve me Prozac.
Wow.
Do you remember Prozac? Anyone?
Yeah, very addictive qualities, Prozac.
Man, that used to kill me. And Prozac used to make me even more depressive, used to make me suicidal.
Me too.
Terrible. We used to have fires, and like a house, a hearth in a fire in the house. Yeah. So I threw it on the fire. It was so bad. Prozac was awful.
Prozac is fluoxetine. That's exactly what it is. And is right. And is bang on the button.
Yeah.
I wish I wasn't on all these pills. I really don't like taking them.
What is fluoxetine?
Duloxetine, it's called. It's an antidepressant, and it also helps with pain. It numbs the nerve endings, so the brain doesn't feel the pain, and it does help.
So it's like a pregabalin. Does that make sense? They're like a pregabalin.
I've been on those, but they didn't help. They make you suicidal.
Yeah.
Made me suicidal.
Yeah.
But that was way back. That was way back in 1970s, 80s.
And you're a diamond.
I've been on these for 10 years. They only came out 10 years ago, and they're suiting me. Apart from, the side effects obviously make me drowsy and dry mouth and all that,
Yeah. This is what I'm on now.
In the last week, I've had 3 good days, but I am quite ill. I've got a tooth that needs to come out, and it's constantly, infected, and it's making me ill. And I hope that's what's making me ill, and it's nothing else. But every time I'm like gonna go to the dentist and get it sorted, I'm too ill to go.
Well, you're kind of lucky you found a dentist, to tell you the truth, in this case.
I told them it was an emergency. Well, it's an emergency. I've suffered it for like
fucking hell, I got a dentist? Wow.
Well, I haven't. I'm in temporary accommodation. I'm homeless. I'm homeless. For the first time in my life, I'm homeless. And I'm in temporary. Everything's temporary. Dentists, doctors. But I said, look, it's an emergency. I need this tooth out. I need it out. It's making me ill.
What have you done to your thumb?
What?
What's wrong with your thumb? Your thumb.
Oh, it's a winkle. When you pull the skin back too much, and then It's so sore. It's been like that nearly a week now. It's called a winkle. You pull the skin back, you know, loose skin, you just pull it, and then
when you
What?
bite it.
What have I come back into
No,
here?
I
A
don't
winkle
bite.
pulling
No.
skin back on it.
No, I don't bite. Just pull the skin back, you know, a bit of loose skin, pulls it, and it just
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
very
okay,
painful.
yeah.
You wouldn't do
Trust
that
me, you
on
know to
the
lower the
surface,
tone.
Sorry, my hand's gone numb. Oh,
sorry
I
about
get
that, guys. I'm really sorry about that. Anyone who's come in the chat, thanks very much indeed. I appreciate it all. Sorry to disrupt that
infected.
conversation about winkles and foreskins or something.
Just
You've got a fucking dirty mind, you, mate.
shoot me now. Put me down. No, this is really sore. I need to go to the doctor.
I'm sure it
But I'm
is.
too
Yeah.
ill to go to the doctor.
Oh, damn.
Right,
I
I'm gonna go
I'll
have
tell you
a
what.
Ow! Just leaned on it. Oh, infections can kill you, though, can't they?
Well, they're not very good for you, no. I tell you what, Gino, I'm really, really, really happy that nobody at all in the comments have slagged me off. That is fucking amazing.
Don't look at the comments because sometimes they're nasty.
I always look at the comments because
No, not in here, mate. They won't do.
I always look at the comments because it's not about the panel all the time. It's about chat as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, there's a lot of people that are horrible to me. Believe it or not, they're always horrible.
No,
but you know why that is. You know why that is, right? Because they think you're a different person. You know the score. I know the score, Kath.
Yeah. It's very rare anyone will get slagged off in here.
You know, when you're nothing but nice to people and you expect the same back.
Well, in here...
treat you like crap and horrible.
Well, yeah, exactly.
It's probably because you're a nice person. People don't like nice people.
They don't, do they? They really don't.
You know, but in here, you're very, very safe. You're in good company. And if anyone wants to start anything, it's up to them. But, well, no, because they've no chance against me.
I know, that's why I like coming here.
Bring it on.
I'm sorry I've been around for a while, but I've been going
upset
shit. Sorry I haven't been around for a while. I've been through a little bit of shit. Right, I'm going out for a
Well,
I
should be as well. It's absolutely ridiculous that you've not been here for about 3 months. What
I have. I listen.
Ridiculous.
I've been listening, but I've been too ill to respond.
Not good enough.
Sorry.
So, not having it. Right, yeah. Can I say, Ant? I've just noticed Ant who's come in. John B as well. Thanks very much indeed, guys. Honestly, all your comments in the chat tonight, as usual. Thanks very much indeed for making each other feel very welcome, very warm. I'm sure if we felt a bit down earlier on, like I did, I feel very much up there now. Thanks to you lot having a good chat with me. Thank you very much indeed, guys. And get whatever you want out, because it's all right on here. And if anyone wants to come in and try and disrupt it or try and be a smart ass like Vincent Bacon and people like that, bring it on. Because you can just leave it to me if you want, guys. Just go away for a few minutes. I'll deal with it. And then we'll see you later. And then we can just crack on. Right, what are we on next?
I find that guy Vincent Vacant. I find him
you like that?
I think I find him quite patronizing and judgmental. And I don't know what to think about him, but he kind of comes in with a list. And I just find him a little bit patronizing. Very strange, but
Yeah,
there you
he
go.
is. Actually, I got a
Always.
private message off somebody saying exactly the same thing in an email, and it was someone they've never been in touch before. I know they watch. She's not been in tonight, but every video is a comment, and one of them type of people, really nice person who supports you, and came in with a private email. Dino, I'm glad you chastised him. I didn't realise I did that, but anyway, because he deserved it. It was so patronising and something else. So yeah, you just repeated. You've just seen what someone else has seen, and that's just two of you.
Yeah.
Probably been quite many others who saw the same thing, and that's what it's about. And as soon as I said to him, "Luke, you're well known for being a troublemaker," and then his voice changed and things like that, and I thought, "Oh, I've got you here." And I don't let on a lot of the time. I know some people do notice. I do act a bit thick sometimes, just so I can get more truth out of people.
Yeah, best way to be, man. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So I looked at his channel and videos. So I looked at the list. I thought I'll not even bother watching one of them. But you know, for someone who I'm sorry, but I'm not a big head or anything like that. Mine's a small channel, right? I'm a very small channel. But when you get someone with 240 subs trying to come on my lives
And try and load it over
nearly,
you, yeah.
nearly 70 lives, right? And I normally average 1,000 views within 24 hours on a live. When this guy's got 240 subs and tries to come on here and tries to bring me down or try to use what he thinks his high intelligence is to try and overcome mine, fair enough, bring it on. Don't care who you are. If I'm in defeat, I'll admit it. But this guy's got no chance. That's why I'm calling him Vincent Vacant from now on.
That's a good name.
So don't even try it, because the only thing that got me down, really, and it did, because it took me back to the NBCK days.
I didn't think you'd ever bring that fucking name up again.
He said something to me, and I just said, "Would you say that in front of my face?" Because some people will come on screen, like Beartown has, like Kathy has. Smokey will come on screen. I know for a fact Biker would, but I know the reasons why he can't. Okay, so but he won't. He won't even face me on screen, miles apart.
NBCK.
To my face, and then he said, "Well, what's the problem with that? Like type of thing. You're only 4'7". And I thought, where have you got that information from? I'm not. I'm 5'6". And then he mentioned natural born serial killer.
Yeah. Okay.
So why would he do that? Why would you call someone's height or weight or colour of hair or where they come from or whether is David still on? David, whether you're gay or not?
David got
why would people pick up on that?
I think you're having
so. That shows you the level of mentality he's got, right? But yet, at the same time, he thinks he's a smart bloke.
Apparently, he's NBCK and Gamer are going to Ukraine.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait for him to go to fucking Mariupol.
He'll be dead in 10 minutes.
I can't wait for him to go to Mariupol. I hope they throw a live.
That would be funny. That's
listen to this. Listen to this, right? NBCK, natural born serial killer. Who would call a channel that, by the way? Natural born serial killer. Are you fucking for real? Apparently, he's been in the special forces. Did you know that? And I've got loads more shit on him.
Well, he said he was in Northern Ireland. I don't know what time he was in Northern Ireland.
He got discharged from the army after 18 months for misconduct or whatever it were, insubordination and all that. He was kicked out after about 18 months. He was not in the special forces. like he
Yeah.
made himself out to be. He certainly did to me, personally. He whispered in my ear, Dino, nothing's real on the internet, he used to say to me.
But
And
apparently,
you've heard him
Gamer,
say it on lives. Nothing's real on the internet, Bonnie lad. Yes, it fucking is.
apparently
Because I
Gamer
put
is
proof on the internet about him being a prick. You've seen that video? I can put it up right now if you want.
apparently Gamer
I've
is
seen
doing,
it.
I can put a 30-second clip up right now of him saying to me, Dino, delete the video because what I've just done is milked it. That's the
Gamer's
kind of
gonna
guy
be-
he is.
Ga-
So anyone
Gamer's gonna-
involved with him is a wanker.
Gamer's going to become a sniper. Apparently,
What, with his eyes?
Well, you know what?
Fucking hell, he can't. He's like football eyes, man. One playing home,
now.
one playing away. He can never be a sniper.
I think he's probably played too much Call of Duty.
Can I say about
Yeah, probably.
Ian Hill's
Yeah.
comment there? Vincent Vega hates women.
Yeah, I'm sure
Vincent
he does.
Vacant.
He hates women, and well, his wife.
Can I start a trend off here? I've never done this before, but Vincent Vacant sounds quite apt. Do you not think for him?
Dave Chura.
No,
that is,
No.
Vincent Vacant.
No, I call him the the Viper, Vincent Viper, the snake.
Okay, hey, we've got two.
Dave Chura. That
There's a
that is-
video coming out soon for him.
Dave Chura. That comment is hilarious. I think that's really funny. I'm 3 minutes behind, and I've just
What, that
walked
one?
in. Yeah, I'm 3 minutes behind, and I've just walked in on Winkles and pulling skin back.
That was
I shall
Kathy.
pour
That's
myself
all
another
Kathy's
drink.
fault.
This malt is good. Be right back.
What's my fault? What have I done?
She mentioned pulling skin
No.
back and stuff like that on Winkles, and
I never said
just
that.
came off
I
from a
said he
phone
was a
call.
Viper. Vincent the Viper.
Straight back. Not my fault. Sorry, guys. I know I'm
Not
just
my
the
fault.
host, but all I came back to was Winkles and pulling skin back. So imagine the imagination going on right here. Winkles and pulling skin back.
He'll
Thank
get
you, Anne. Thank you, Anne.
I'm not talking about my own
Denholm.
dick here.
That is really cool. Thank you,
the
Anne.
first conversation I ever had with him was derogatory to women. And so I got him from the start, you know, what he was about.
And John B. Thank you. Sorry, Kathy, I was just talking to chat.
I can't really pass comment on him because I've not had any kind of interactions with him, anything. I've heard.
Vincent Viper the snake.
I heard what he said on Dino the other night because I watched it back. I've
He
seen
will
him
get
on
what's
the
coming
channel.
to him. He will. Calm as a bitch.
Biker, yeah.
I find him a very bit patronising, condescending, I'm better than you attitude.
Yes.
That kind of thing. But
Looks down on you like he's better than us.
that's how he comes across to me. But I don't know. Like I say, I don't know the guy, but that's the sort of gist that comes across to me.
Yeah. Well, he's not
Yeah,
bad.
I don't have a lot to do with it.
Listening, he can come on
Shit,
right
sir.
now if you want.
Has he ever come on your panel?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
came on the other
He
night,
was-
Kathy. That's what we're talking about. He was condescending. He was he called my height. He mentioned natural born serial killer. He was condescending, defamatory, all them kind of things, and made out as if, and then he said, if you watch it back, he actually said, "Yeah, but Dino, I'm just trying to help you. Stop all these porn bombers coming. I'm just trying to
He's
tell
one of
you,
them.
if you do
He
this
is
and
one
do
of them.
that, you'll get
He's
that
one of
result." And I'm saying, who the hell do you think you are telling me to do that when I know nothing about it? Right?
He is,
Now, if
I
I know
believe,
nothing
one
about
of them.
something and you want to help me with something, then talk to me in a certain manner. But he was like saying it like, well, you should know this. Don't you know this? How come you don't know this? And I was saying, hang on a minute, I don't. So if you're going to help me, why are you coming across that way? And then it got into a comment. I thought, right, sod this. Right, I can play drums. Right? If I said to you, get on that drum kit right now and do 3 things at once, would you know if I'd do it? But they were coming across to me as if I said, did you know that you could do that? How come you've not done that? Like, you should know this. Well, you get on a drum kit and you know what I know. Like, you know what you know. You're telling me what you know that I should be doing. Well, I know how to play drums. You get on a fucking drum kit straight away and show me how you play them. So people like that, yeah, they're just people who want to try and put you down. He's a fucking 2-bit channel. He's got 200 and odd subs. He's probably been on YouTube for about 26 years.
He's a shit stirrer that hates women because his wife left him and took his son.
14 months, get 5,000 people. Thanks very much for all your support, guys. Much appreciated.
Shady, if I was aimed at Fusilier John and tried to be naughty, right, do yourself a favour, buddy. Don't put things up that are fucking naughty about our Fusilier John, man. Yeah, if that's meant naughty, please don't. It may not be, and I might have misread it wrong, but I'm not. I don't agree with that.
No, I read it
how can he be happy? How can Fusilier be happy that you and Sandra are not friends? I don't get that. I'm sorry, Shady. I don't get that, brother.
No, Shady, that would bang out of order, mate.
Right, which one?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Leave Fusilier fucking John alone, pal.
Right, what time's this comment?
I don't know the argument.
It's about 4 comments up.
11:36.
I have no idea about the argument, so I'm going to stay out of it.
36. Thank you.
11:36.
Don't pick on FG. Don't pick on our FG.
Come on.
Fuck that.
No picking on anybody. No picking on anybody on here. Let's sort it out. Let's nip things in the bud and move on.
Yes,
right?
yes, Fusilier John has. He said, don't go on about it. He's not interested. So just fucking, he's not interested, Shady. Fuck him. Fuck it. It's done.
Yeah.
He's not interested. He's answered. He's done it.
Right, okay.
Please don't do it.
Just want to get what Shady said first. That's all. Right, if it's that one.
No, I don't like
that one you're talking about. That one.
See,
no, but that's another derogatory.
Shady, stop it, man. Please.
Right. Have we gone back?
Right, wait a minute.
Right. I need to know. I need to know what comment it was. Let's start this off first.
Oh.
It's probably had one too many.
11:36, mate. 11:36. Scroll up. That's the one. No.
Please, Shady, don't do this.
Scroll up. 11:36.
Is Shady live?
That one.
Oh, he's in the chat.
I thought you made up.
That's what that was the comment that started it off. Out of order with that comment.
Yeah.
You saw that first.
Yeah, like fuck. I can't have it. I can't have it, Biker. It's fucking naughty.
That's not good.
I'm slightly confused.
Just Shady, tuck it in, mate.
Get along.
Shady, next comment, mate, like that, I'm going to block you, fella. Just pack it in, mate.
Right, are you talking about this one? This one?
That's the second one, mate.
Yeah.
Right, the first one then, I don't get. If it's that one. If it's this one.
What it is, mate, right? Shady and this Sandra fell out, right? He blames Tony P for whatever coming between them, and they're supposed to have made up. But because Fusilier John talks to Sandra on Tony P's, I don't know if it's jealousy or whatever. Fusilier John talks to anybody, he'll have a conversation with anybody. He's not interested in Sandra one iota. We know he's not.
Shady, Shady, you brought it on yourself, man. You brought it on yourself.
Right, Shady. Come on.
Right,
get on here.
Brought it on yourself, Shady.
Let me just check something out here.
I got to disappear from the chat a minute. I have because I can't watch it. Anyway, 2 minutes. I'm gonna mute myself, make a coffee.
Yeah, Shady, mate. Give it up. Give it the rest, mate. We don't.
Right, get on get your fucking fat ass on here right now.
Shady,
Let's
we
nip
love
this in the bud.
you, but please, I thought you'd made up.
Shady, get yourself on here and let's nip it in the bud, please.
Shady, I love you, and I'm friends with Sandra. You can't make me choose.
He's just come up with another
Shady,
comment.
get on here.
He just says, "Is
No
this
time
more?"
to lose. Thank you very much. Peter Pope, thanks for sticking around. You're picking your nose, so there's picking on it. You know what? I love picking my nose. Listen, right? I'm not being funny, right? Well, I am. I'm trying to be. But you know when you get them like half sticky ones and you pull it out? No,
Dino,
you think, am I going to get it all out? And then it.
Dino, stop it.
Last back, you think, shit. So you go at it again, you think, yeah, get it out. And then it goes ping straight back on your fucking fingers. It's a great feeling.
Dino.
Come on, you fucking know it. You know it, you bogey pickers. You know that.
You fucking utter vile bastard, mate. You what are you?
You fucking know it, mate. It was you who told me first.
I don't do that.
I pick and flip.
I fucking don't.
I admit it. I pick and flip.
You fucking do.
At least I don't eat it. Some people do.
Kathy, please.
You started it.
Well, what I do first is I put them on the end of a little screw. I burn it for a bit. I charcoal it. I put it on my tongue, and I think, yeah, baked potato without the filling. Just like
I haven't ate it since I was a kid. No, I just pick and flick.
No, I roll.
I don't know what it is. It's just that sensation, I think. I don't know.
I clean up,
no. You know when some people pinch a spot and it's like, whoa, yeah, squirt. And it's that kind of sensation. You kind of get off on it.
But that does my head in as well. People are like squeezing spots. I can't do that.
Well, sometimes blowing your nose, it doesn't get out, does it? So you have to pick.
Yeah, I was watching a program all the week. This fucking pimple doctor, so they called it. And they're lancing the fuck off pimples that were massive. And I thought, what are you watching?
Yes, it is what we're watching.
It's fascinating. I said, it's fucking vile.
I'm so sorry.
I must have had a sheltered upbringing. I must have done.
James,
I think the only thing I did as a kid, I used to pick scabs off my knees as a kid in bed.
Well, I don't do it in public. I only do it when I'm alone, which is all the time. Like for the last, oh God, I was alone for the last 5.5 years in that relationship, and 8 years before that. Oh. How many years is that?
Usually, mate, it's all sorted. It's spelled up.
Right. It's all right. I just need to finally address it, that's all.
That's done with it.
Shady, what are you playing at? For once?
I was alone until I started coming on
Is it the real Shady, though? Is it the real Shady?
It is.
That's what I was thinking.
That surprised me.
It's the real
I don't
Shady.
know. Does anyone know if there's a correspondence between what Shady's saying and Tony P? Has that gone on? Can somebody say, well, yeah, you know?
Not a fucking clue, mate. Right, it is the real Shady. I've checked on that. That's the real Shady.
Right, well, there you go then.
Painkillers.
It is. Shady, what's your... Mate, please, come on. For God's sake.
I know Shady comes on your channel all the time, doesn't he?
Of all people, John, are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, he could be just simply having a bad day, guys. Do you know what I mean? And he's just taking it out on someone.
Why, John, he should not take things out on someone. He knows Fusilier John, so he shouldn't be doing it to that person. No, it's not. In fact, John's just he's actually just come backstage. So, guys, I'm gonna bring come out and see us. Right, Fusilier John's on. Shady, if you're still in there, right, behave yourself, mate, or you're gone. I mean it.
Can I just make
Not
a
like
disclaimer? You can't see it, but on the picture there, I've got white hair. And I started with white hair. That's me
John,
when I was 1 year
I
old.
know you're there, mate. John,
And-
no Kathy speaking, but I know you're there. But Shady's just come in with a comment, right? Listen, Shady, have I ever
I'm
got
right
you
now,
about
Gonna get them on.
Why are you asking questions?
Be careful
Right?
if you're going to put them
No,
on.
there's 5 people on. I'm going to bring John on.
Bring
You know
John
me,
on there.
right? We're going to nip this in the fucking bud right now. Okay?
I'm doing that for Siggy. So
Be
we're back
very
on.
respectful.
Kathy, hang about, love. Just hold on a minute.
All right. John,
Be careful,
give me a sec
Dino.
there. John. Yeah, I know. John, if it's you,
It's John,
can
he'll
you
show his
just type
face.
in the chat? Type in the chat. Just put hi, whatever. Yeah.
Oh, show his face. Wait, mate.
Yeah, I know. I've done it before.
Shady, you fucking shocked me, brother. You have shocked me.
Right, if that is shared,
It is.
okay.
It is shady, mate. I've just
All right,
fucking
I'm
told you. I've
being-
just checked it. I've checked it. It is shady.
No, that I'm not okay. That's fine. It's just different where I'm sat. That's all. Right, John.
There he is.
Come on,
Big up
see
to you,
us.
John.
Hey, mate.
Yeah, I want to clear matters. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, man.
We can,
Okay,
yeah.
can you hear me? Sir? I just need to clear matters up, guys, and anybody else in the chat. Hang on.
No, he's took his head off.
Right, listen, I'm not being funny, but I have to be very, very careful, right? I have really, it's really got me down over the weeks. So, and I feel I've been made to feel like a fool and that. So, I have to be extra careful. So, even when people appear backstage as themselves beforehand, it's not been them. So, I have to be careful. So,
Right, I've just
I know-
checked him out. I've just checked him out, mate. It's just
yeah,
come up
I
in
know,
the chat.
mate,
It
but you
said it's
know what I
him.
mean. You know what I mean, Biker, don't you? You know
I
what
do, yeah. It says he's just put on. It says it's me, Dino, and he's also a mod that is showing blue.
Yeah.
As a mod. Checked him out. It's definitely John, that.
Right, well, it's not on mine.
What? It's not showing as
That's
John on
the
yours.
thing. No, not on blue. That's what I mean. I had a phone call before from someone, and I was saying, put something in the chat now, put a comment in. Never turned up. So there's loads of weird things that go on, you know. So I've got to be extra careful because the reason is I have to try and make a living, basically. So it's been a bit of a downer. So.
Right, it's even put in private chat as well. It's him, mate.
Right. Yeah. I know you're there, mate. If you want to hang around, but I'm gonna bring John on. So Shady.
Yeah, it is me, guys.
Not like you.
It is me, guys. Just want to. Can you hear me, Dino? I just want to clear matters up. I'm sitting here, and across from me, I'm looking at my wife's ashes. Right. I'm looking at my wife's photograph, and I'm waiting for that girl, that woman who I love for 42 years to be buried. Right. I don't need another woman in my life. So Shady could get that out of his head. Shady, if you're listening to me, mate, I really think you've got a serious problem. I think you've got a problem that you're getting paranoid over certain issues and certain people, and it's not good, mate. I suggest you seek some form of help and medication, even go to see your doctor, because you've definitely got a problem. I have not an ounce of interest in Sandra, so don't worry about that. And as Eddie always said, I speak to anybody who's nice to me. I return the favours of talking nice back to people. But I can be a right bastard, to be honest, yeah. And nobody would like to see me be a bastard in this life, because it was that lady who controlled me to stop being that sort of person. And I don't want to go back to those days. So, Shady, you can forget it, mate, all right? There's nothing there between me and Sandra. She's what? How many thousands of miles away? And I live in London. Yeah, there's nothing there, mate. So forget it. All right. I respect you and appreciate who you are. You do your lives. You got your friends on your lives. So all I'm asking you, don't interfere with my life, mate. Don't diss my life down, because I love that person. I loved that woman. Her name was Kathleen. I loved her. I cherished her. I respected her. And I will fight tooth and nail for her honour, mate. So I'm now going, okay, you've heard my side of it. You can say what you like in the chat. I am not having my wife or me disrespected or my son. And I hope you get that from now on. So please, please, please stop doing it. Good night, everybody.
Cheers.
Good one, Fusilier John. Brilliant. Round of applause. Round of applause.
Good on you, mate.
Round of applause.
Right.
Well done.
Right. Shady, can I address this one? Right. Listen, I've said this to you recently. I forget whose live it were. It might have been yours or whatever, right? But, and everyone's noticed, mate, right? Now, when Lid3 come on my live a few weeks ago, he said, look after Shady and things like that. Well, we did do beforehand. He came on, and we have done afterwards, right? But I did say to you, I picked up on you a few weeks ago about Sandra, right? Now, you always go on about Sandra and think, hear me out, right? You always go on about Sandra and Sandra this and Sandra that. And then it got to a point where you fell out, right? And it was like me and Sandra, we fell out, and it was like, whoa, and woe is me and things like that, right? Okay. So it sounded like you had a massive relationship, which was very close, almost as if you were in physical contact, but you weren't, was you? So that's a different kind of closeness, i.e. far away, if you like. So, but for me, mate, I'm not being funny, and don't take this word as me meaning it in a bad way, right? Because you can be obsessed about cars or, you know, sports, or you can be obsessed about tiddlywinks or chess or whatever, right? But I think you're obsessed with Sandra, mate, for some reason. And if anyone, it seems a bit weird, but I can't believe out of everyone, Fusilier John, and you know, right, from weeks and weeks and months of watching this live and being involved and chatting, I think you've been on when John's been on and things like that. You've chatted together and things like that. You've heard him just after Christmas, remember, pouring his fucking heart out about his wife. And not just about the illness and things like that, but the way she was treated. And when the latest events came into things like she was ill before the COVID thing, and then when the COVID and she had to go through that, and then if you look back at them lives where John poured his heart out, and for you to think that someone like that would want anything to do with someone you've never met, never embraced or anything like that. In other words, mate, you're obsessed with someone you've never met. So you need to sort that out, to be honest. But of all people, John, mate, come on. For goodness sake. Shady, what's wrong, mate? John says you need help. You probably do. I think you've admitted that yourself, actually, on a live or two. but you're obsessed with this woman. I mean, what's going on?
It might, like Smokey said, he's probably had a bad day. He's probably had too many beers.
Still obsessed. What day he's had?
There's no, yeah.
But every lie.
No excuse.
So bad day or not, still obsessed. Yeah.
John, there's no need for an apology, man. There is no need for you to apologise in any way, shape, or form. No way.
God,
John, are you kidding?
John,
are you joking?
Don't ever
No,
apologise.
he's joking.
I'm really tired now. So it's been a long day.
Joking.
So I'm going to say good night.
Good night, Kathy.
And thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Are you off, Kathy?
I'm tired.
Hey,
I'll listen for a bit.
Thanks for talking to us.
One
Thanks
little
for
bit of
showing us
advice
your emotions.
For David.
Well,
I've forgotten it now. What I was going to say. Kathy, keep on going up on or sitting down and singing that song. Keep on doing it, man. You're going to be strong as hell. Come a week or two's time, you're going to be strong as hell. I swear to God. Keep on doing it.
Thank you.
You're welcome, because
I am a strong
person, and that's what I'm still here. Thank you very much.
And I want to help people. If anyone's been through what I've been through, I want to help. Of course I do.
You know what? Trouble is with my life, I can never get a frigging word in with you lot.
Say sorry.
I'm joking. Kathy, thanks very much. You're always
that
you know that.
When I'm depressed, I won't come
on. You've just had your hair done, haven't you? I can tell. It's just been done recently.
What was I going to say to David? I forgot now. I'll remember tomorrow when I'll say
it. I'll say it. Stay strong. Be strong.
Stay strong.
Be as strong as you possibly can.
Never give up. Never give up.
Things are going to work out, man. Things will work out.
The way I look at life is...
Give me a sec, guys, backstage.
Be positive, not negative.
Right.
There's another word. What is it?
Okay, I'll give you a
optimistic.
Key, right? He's
optimistic.
A key, right?
Be optimistic always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let bad experiences put you off.
There you go. John B in chat. John B in chat says, in a week or two's time, Kathy will be as strong as an ox. Much respect.
Well, I'm a lot stronger than I was 3 weeks ago when I landed here. Very much. I've done things I haven't done in 5 years.
Well,
like today.
Don't concentrate. Laura, I know you're there. AF, I know you're there. Just give me a minute. Let Kathy have a say. Listen, I just want to say this. I want to say this, right? Don't just think about the words you hear, right? And it's like, it becomes a procession, right? So it's like, we must think positive. We must go in that down. All right. So we know about these things, right? Right. Optimistic, that direction, things like that. But do you know what? Right. Do it. And then come back and say, the result of that is these words, right? So don't just keep thinking about the words and that's what we must do and that's what I need to do. We have to go in that direction. We can carry on. We can keep in that box and just keep thinking them things without doing anything about it. A lot of people do that. So do something about it.
Do you know what makes me sad? I have met people once bitten, twice shy, like people that have been married for 25 years and then they give up, and it takes them years and years, to get over that. But with me, I have been optimistic, never pessimistic, always optimistic.
Kathy, listen. You for me, for me, I'm getting you feel that you need a partner.
Yeah, I would like a partner.
Do you?
Obviously. Of course I
Right,
would.
but do you need one? If you go off your last 8 times, are you saying to me you still need a partner? I mean, you've got
Not like the
yourself,
ones
haven't
I've
you?
had, but my dad was a great dad and husband, and so I believe there are good men out there. That's why I keep my optimism open. Yes, I am the sort of person that would love to be in a partnership, a loving partnership where they don't lie or cheat, you know, or steal from you. Yes, that would be lovely.
You're looking. What you're looking for is buried treasure. Okay, that is
Needle
very
in a
rare to
haystack.
find,
Needle in a
even
haystack.
with a metal detector.
Never.
But yeah, I mean, be happy with yourself. You know,
I've not found it yet, but I've still got the optimism.
The best
I
partner
just
you can
think
have
I
is your
need
own
a little
mind.
bit of
The
time
mind what says.
after what I've gone
Yeah.
through with that arsehole, you know, what he did to me. Because, I mean, I wasn't in love with him, but I did care for him.
With the guys backstage.
I loved him like a brother. Like, I haven't had sex in 5 years.
Going on for a bit.
That's how much, you know, I cared and loved for this guy.
I haven't had sex in 8 years.
Don't concentrate on where your next relationship might come from, or
I'm not.
the fact that, you know,
I feel I need to enjoy being alone for a while.
Like I think, to be honest with you, someone like yourself, just bearing off what you've said, like you know, just the skin of who you were. That's all I know about you, just by talking to you on a live stream. Never met you, but I just think, just going off what you've said and things like that, going off your body motions and things, that all you need to do for now, just for now, before you move on, is get to know yourself.
Well, I did that when I was alone for 8 years. I got to know myself and I loved myself. That's why I feel that very strong in that way.
Are you saying that yourself should keep thinking in this way and, you know, after 8 relationships?
I'm feeling right now I need a little time alone.
Right, good.
But I did spend 8 years alone before that last relationship, and I did get to know myself, and I finally got to love myself. I've been ill for 5 years, and I was just stuck there in this platonic.
What's the thing in your life that makes you feel the most happy? It could be waking up in the morning, making a cup of tea. I don't know. It could be going home after work, watching Coronation Street.
I don't watch telly anymore.
What makes you feel relaxed, happy, and the moment where you absolutely forget about everything else and everyone else?
Listen to you guys.
Or whatever. Like,
I just
forgot everything.
listen to all you guys.
Right now.
I listen to all you guys talking, and when I'm not up to talking, when I'm depressed, like in the last week, I've had 3 good days, and I've been ill for the rest of the time, and depressed. But when I'm not depressed, I will come on and be. But it's not easy. It ain't easy.
Right? Can I just say to you something as well? You know what I'm like, right? You're overthinking things, and I think the more you think about the downer side of things, the more it will attract towards you. So I think you need. I'm just saying, that's all. Trying to help. That if you can just change direction with your thinking a little bit, obviously you're not going to lose what's happened to you. That's impossible. You're not going to lose that.
When I met that guy 6 years ago, I met him this year, and I'd been alone for 8 years, and I did learn a lot, and I learned to love myself and everything, and I learned to live alone, and I was quite happy.
Right.
And when I look back, I feel I was happier then. With him, I wasn't happy, obviously. So yeah, I've been through all that, done all that, and now I feel like I do
Have
need
you got
some
anything
time.
planned for the future? Have you got anything?
Well, yeah, I've got my plans. I'm going to get a boat. I'm saving up for a boat.
A boat?
A boat. I want to go live on a boat. I want to live on a boat. A boat.
A boat.
Oh, wow. Wow, I'd love to live in a boat.
I want to live in a boat.
You're talking about my other channel, Out and About.
That's what I want to do.
About. Yeah.
I am.
Right.
I can live alone. I'm happy alone. But sometimes, yes, you
please try and take your mind off things, okay? And start thinking about yourself a little bit more, at least a little bit more.
I am doing. I've got no choice. I'm always ill. Who wants me when I'm always ill? Like I said, I've had 3 good days. The rest of the week, I've been sleeping ill. So nobody was going to want me.
Right. Listen, no worries.
I'm quite happy, Elaine.
Kathy, listen, you can come on here and talk about it again, but we're bloody sick of hearing you now.
Okay.
They're fucking harsh.
I'm joking.
Don't pull any punches.
I know.
Don't pull any punches, Dino.
Look, you know what we're like.
I don't dye my hair. I do not dye my hair.
We
I'm
use
white.
the humour to break things
My hair is
right?
white.
And I'm the one at fault for that. I'm sorry about that. But David will tell you David's a gay man, and when David comes in, I go, woo! So we take the piss out of each other, even through bad time.
I know. It's okay. I understand.
You're a lovely woman, Kath. You're a lovely woman and you're strong. Yeah. Don't ever think you're not.
What it is.
I know. I know.
What
I'm strong. I'm still here.
Backstage.
I'm 55 and I'm
people
still
backstage who want to come on.
Right, I'll let them come off and I'll bow out. Thank you for having me on.
See you later.
You're beautiful, Kathy. You're beautiful.
No worries, Kathy. Thanks very much indeed.
Take care, Kathy.
Love
Take care, my love.
Bye-bye.
Kathy, no worries. Rest well. Much love. Take it easy. Okay?
You too.
You know you can come on here and talk. All right?
Thank you.
Have a chat anytime. Okay? Take care. Right. I'm sorry about... Right. Laura A.
Wait a minute. Where's
Biker? Oh, is there?
She's a beautiful soul, man. She's a beautiful soul.
I've asked Laura Luke to type in YouTube chat. She hasn't done that.
Laura, please, if you can, put hi.
Asked her to type hello.
I think it is. I think she'll do it now. Yeah, I think it is Laura.
On the red bit, Matt.
Yeah, I know.
Do me a favor, Dino. Dino, do me a favor. Take that comment off the screen for me, please, buddy, because it's just, it's irrelevant now.
Oh, hang on. Which one?
The shady one.
Which one?
You've still got to.
Yeah, take that.
Right. Can I just address this, by the way? Because I know I get busy talking and listening and looking and things like that. This shady thing I have noticed in bits, right? People are not happy with what's being said. Shady, what is fucking wrong? What is going on, mate? We need to sort this out, right? If you can't do it on here, go elsewhere. I'm sorry, but don't bring it on here. If you want to bring it on here, we can sort it out on here. Simple as. If you don't feel sorted out after we're trying to sort it out on here, you can go elsewhere. So, right, what's happened? I know it's over Sandra and...
Shady's over
David Scott, Can I just say,
Yeah,
David
move
Scott?
on. I'm trying to go back to WhatsApp.
I'm not an amazing soul. I'm just a bloke. Oh no, that sounds like Tony P, doesn't it? I'm just. I don't get it. I just like talking to people.
Good on you, B.
That's it. So, thank you,
Good on
David
you,
Scott.
B.
Anyway, thank you. Most people, when I go on to other sites, they take the piss out of me because I sound like a prick. But I've had a very colourful
You don't
life.
sound like a prick. That's where you're wrong.
God.
Well, I've had a very colourful life.
What the hell does the prick
Very
sound like?
Huh?
Listen, Baytown, mate.
Vincent.
Right.
Oh, I thought you said Bacon.
First time I met you tonight. First time you met me, I presume. You'll have heard me. But yeah, you don't come across as anything but a decent guy. Sorry,
No, that's right.
That's how you come across.
Thank you, Biker Eddie. I'm glad to meet you, man.
Yeah, good stuff.
I'm
Good
glad
stuff.
to meet you.
I can bring you on. Over here. Right, we've got Laura. Is that you? Is it really you? The one and only? Oh my God! Don't you start acting stupid, right?
No, I'm just saying, touch my nose, touch my
Right,
toes. Anything else you need?
right. What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, thanks. Cheers.
One to my screen.
Nice to see you as well, Dino. Yeah.
How you doing, Laura?
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Hi, how are
Sorry,
you?
who's that again?
All right.
I heard someone talking then.
Dino, can you drop that comment off the screen, fella?
Yeah, whack it off because it's just bollocks.
Yeah, drop it off the screen.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Cheers, Tucker.
Right.
Auditor, how you doing, mate?
I'm all right. I'm sat next to you, remember?
Yeah, mate. Right outside of me. Stop touching my fucking leg.
How do these do this? How does Biker Ready do this? How can he become two people at once? Ridiculous. He's hacking my channel.
Siamese twins.
Yep.
Siamese twins.
Siamese twins, mate. Yep.
Yeah, be careful of these two. They're both from West Yorkshire.
Yeah, joined it.
I'm from Manchester.
Ooh,
Hey, I'm not far off, love. Tell you. Hey.
How far away are you from Manchester?
Guys, I say every time, I'm sorry, Laura, but every time AF comes on, guys, it's anti-auditing. I'm not an auditor, but some people do class me as that. It is a subject I'm involved with and things like that, and he's always come on, and whatever you do, it's either respect or you're gone when he comes on. Simple as that.
Okay.
Sorry, just got to say that.
How are you doing, auditor for auditor? You all right, brother?
I'm all right, but I wish him sat next to me and stopped touching me up. It's doing me head in.
It's you fucking touching me.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
It's mad, isn't it? You won't believe it. The first time this happened, when they both come on live, first time, it was weird. Even I thought, are you playing a prank on me or what here, Biker? And he's like, Dino, no. And I'm going in private. I'm going, are you fucking sure of what you Yorkshire bastard?
We live in the same house.
Dino, it's not. I've not a clue. But anyway, yeah, it's all been sorted out, and
yeah,
it's
we
always
do.
been respectful, and yeah, I know a lot more now than I did before. I'll just say that.
After our conversation of a week, after I told you everyone. If you remember, Dino.
No, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'm sure
we're from the same neck of woods, aren't we, mate? That's about it.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, they both live in the woods, guys. They live in the woods, and it's near a town called Featherstone.
No,
they've got a race course called
fucking hell.
Pontefract Race Course.
no, I
They live
don't.
on the edge of the race course. They've got a little woodland area there. They both live there, and they both got different tents. And they swap and share each other's firewood and things like, you know what I mean? They hang out together, you know, kill squirrels and eat them, stuff like that, you know.
Those squirrels, no.
You know what Yorkshire people are like, hey, oh.
I'm nowhere near Pontefract, to be fair.
And I'm not, to be honest.
I'll tell you what, right? I must say this because I'm gonna go off for a quick bladder release, right? But how many channels, right, will, as an auditor, if you like, would introduce someone who's anti-auditing? I'll tell you why. He's a decent guy and he makes sense. That's why. Right, I'll see you in a minute.
Is that because my points are valid, aren't they?
Yeah.
What? What?
Because my points are valid, aren't they? Make
Yeah.
some good points.
I can't tell. Do you know what? I can't tell what you're saying, mate. 'Cause you're from Pontefract.
Oh, I ain't got 5 fingers. I ain't got 6 fingers, mate. I'm not from Pontefract.
You see how wound up they get quite easily, these Yorkshire fellas. I'm not.
Are you going for a piss? Are you going for a piss now, mate? Go on, go.
Go for a pee, love.
Not now, no.
Oh, fucking wet yourself then, mate.
I'm gonna fucking send you some man nappies, Dino.
No,
Right, listen, before you go for
Fucking
a piss,
old
I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna call it a night. So I'm gonna say good evening to everybody. Everybody on the panel, good night. Baytown, brilliant, mate. Nice to meet you. I hope you come on again, fella. Really do.
Good to meet you, man. Good to meet you. Indeed. Very much
Excellent.
so.
Right, everybody, stay good, take care. Twat in the chat, signing off. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.
See you in bed.
Take it easy, mate. Take it easy. Love to the wife. You know the score. Your wife, obviously.
Yeah, I'm in trouble tomorrow. I'm in big trouble tomorrow. You see how quick he went off then? That was like, right, Dino, you're fucked. Twat in the chat, gone. Yeah. I did surprise
You don't need to
everyone tonight.
apologise.
Sorry, I'll go live. I feel a bit giddy after. What?
Fusilier John, there's no need to say sorry in any way.
Well, technically, I'm still here. I ain't gone, have I?
John, why are you saying... John, come on, mate. You know this channel by now. You either have your say or you don't. You either have a
You're
laugh
not the
or you
one out of
don't.
order, John. You're not the one out of order, mate. You've defended
Right,
your wife,
Cherry,
you've
I've got
defended your son, and you've defended yourself. Happy days.
Yep. Here. Well said, Smokey, love. Well said. Hello, by the way. Hello.
Oh,
I didn't
sorry,
say hello
Laura.
earlier
It
to
took
you.
a while. You know what it's like on here. I'm sure you do. If you do watch, don't you? That's
Do you know what? Usually John is one of the excuse me, nicest, most respectful men you could ever come across. And he loved his lady, which he still loves to this day, all the way. And he's awesome. And that is that.
Oh, you should command nothing but respect. Simple as that.
Come up and see us every time, John. Just come up and see us. No one will have a bad word to say about John, especially on my channel. You fucking with John, you fucking with me, you fuck with me, you fuck. Basically. There you go. Eamon McCann, how you doing? Biker, as always, thanks very much, mate. You are the boss on my channel. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. He's so brilliant guy. Ian Hill, right, you, that comment on my last video. Ian's a supporter. Well, and I love constructive criticism, right? But I can't remember everything I say on a live. It goes on for that long. And there's that many things I have to do at one go, right? Was it the Faulty Towers thing? We were talking about TV sitcoms and BBC, Ian, please, I didn't mean to give misinformation out. If I got something wrong, I'll go, I've got it wrong. What was it? What was it? And then you said, Dino, you're still one of the best chats on the YouTube. You're still one of the best live on the YouTube. You're still one of the best. That'll do for me. Apart from your comment before that. Just joking. Rucksack Man, anyone else who's come in, thanks very much indeed. He's abused Laura to his nasty words. Bye, Fusilier. Who has? He's abused Laura. His nasty words to bye, Fusilier. John, you're not in the wrong year. Sherry, what are you fucking playing at, mate? You have got a lot of explaining to do, pal.
Please just ignore him. Just honestly. It's too much now. It's too much. It's affecting too many channels.
He's not a stranger to me, though, Laura. That's the thing. He's not a stranger to me. That's the thing.
Who is this Shady?
So he's
been around for a long time.
Not the real Slim Shady. Let's put it that way.
Right, is he friends with Live Free?
No.
No.
He likes Live Free, but he's not a friend of his. No chance. No way.
All right, still makes him a reprobate if he likes him.
Don't get me wrong, Shady can be a lovely man when he wants to be, but unfortunately, he picks and chooses the mood he wants to be in, and he picks and chooses who he wants to be his friends at the time as well. I'm afraid I've been through it myself, and so have others. But no, he's a lovely man when he wants to be. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, he shocked me tonight. Yeah, yeah, he's gone down in my estimation. Unfortunately,
yeah, I mean, he helped me, even though I've not really caught up with it all. I've just seen clippets because you know what I'm like. And
thank you, Anne. That's very kind.
Character, I think, but of all people, he's attacked. That's a strong word, but John, Fusilier John. I mean, for God's sake, are you joking me?
Exactly.
Are you kidding?
Exactly.
Shady, get a fucking grip, mate, or have a chat with me, please.
Right, Dino, I'm going to get off.
Oh, you've not said note.
It's Biker Eddie.
Says something.
He's asking me to get into bed, so I've got to go.
Let's get it on.
Listen, have you got anything? Have you got any latest news for us or anything like that? Or do you want to say?
Not really. No, I think I told you everything what I know about.
All right. Listen, I'm not gonna mention that on a live
stream.
Yeah. Time for everything, right?
To be fair, the information I gave you is all in the public domain.
Yeah, I know that, but as a channel, I've got to be careful, mate. But I'll take it all on board and keep coming with it. And eventually, I mean, one day when the time's right, no worries, okay? It could take, I don't know how long, mate, but I really thank you for that. And I've checked it out as well, and it's all legit. So,
yeah, like I said,
thank you for that. If only you knew, guys. If only you knew.
If only you knew.
Anti-fraudster and anti, what's his bloody name again? Oh, AF, I call him. No, he's a nice guy. He's been on for a while, and he's a nice guy. So I'll have no person who's an auditor disrespecting him, because you don't know what he's about and things like that. I don't, for real, but I know a bit more than you guys.
Okay.
I appreciate what he said to me and things like that. So
you know far too much now.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what I did get out of you.
Go on.
right, I did get out of you at the beginning when you first come on. It was like, nope, you're all the same, right? And I said to you, we're not. Some of us are in it for the good cause, yeah, on that side of things. And you went, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Big up,
There you go.
Gregory.
That is a true, honest man, okay? So do not ever think of someone like this as being one-sided. Not, okay? Honestly, mate, thank you. Listen, you got my email on that, haven't you?
Yeah. Did you pass the information on to Biker? We told him about it.
I did, of course.
Ah, right. Very good.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? You're right at the side of him right now, aren't you? Tucking him right in.
No, not just yet. He's warming. He's warming up.
Anyway, mate, good to hear you. Good to hear from you.
No worries. Right.
Okay, mate.
I'll leave you to it. I've got to go please somebody, so I'll see you later.
Send a clone to my way, yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
How do you get 12 inches, Dino? You fold it in half.
I fold it in half. Yes.
On that note, I better go.
Go and please your lady or your man or whatever it is. Yeah, go for it.
Go away.
Right.
Enjoy.
When Biker Ed is shitting donuts tomorrow, you'll know what it's about. Right, I'll see you later.
Right, okay, stop confusing me. Go away.
Bye.
Yeah, got enough of them. AF guys, lots of respect. I have lots of respect for that guy, and I always have done, to be honest with you. And I'll tell you what, the way he's been tonight, he ain't half joining in on what we're about on this live. Love that. Imagine that, right? An anti-auditor coming on your live, having a good chat and a good laugh with you. And also, I've got some decent information from that guy as well, which means a lot as well. So do not count anyone out as being a bad guy. You know, there's good guys out there, and he's one of them for sure. So, right, I'm off. See you later. Bye.
No!
Take it easy.
You're having
No,
a
I mean, I'm just
fiddle.
going to the toilet, that's all. We've not
Right,
even
if you
started
sprinkle
yet.
when you tinkle, be sweet and wipe the seats.
What?
If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweet and wipe the seats.
My mother used to have that in the downstairs toilet when I used to live with her years and years ago.
We're
There's a
not
picture.
talking about toilets. No toilets.
Go for a wee.
Right.
You'll see everywhere, love.
I'm going, but I have to say hello to anyone else new who's come in the chat. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. We've got 46 people in, which is amazing.
Ooh, yes.
For someone like me. And it's great because I never scheduled it. It's Saturday. I never do Saturdays, but I do now.
Well, there you go, love.
There you go. Bring it on. Hey, bring it on, mate. Tell you, John B, thanks very much contribution wise. Where are you? I know Ems. Ian Hill. We are Leeds marching on together. Why have you won something? Sorry.
Yeah.
Back to you, John. No worries, mate. Do not apologise for anything at all. Okay. I'm not. Can I go to the toilet, please?
Yeah, go for
I've
a
only
pee.
been 3
Go for it,
times.
darling. Go for it.
Right. I started at what? 8:15? 4 hours ago. I've been 3 times. That's less than 1 hour.
That's not bad, that, love. That's not bad at all. Go
It's all
for
right,
it.
that, isn't it?
I've known children in creches to hold their water longer.
Oh, Or can.
Oh, Smokey, darling. I have missed you. You're funny as anything. Oh, you're brilliant. Oh, bless your heart.
I'm just going to leave you to it.
And you better come back, right? And
I might do.
Yeah, well, you better add you. Yeah, we'll be waiting.
Eamon, how do you?
Waiting for you.
Right, I'll tell you what. Whoever gets the nearest time from when I switch off to come back on, you'll get a prize.
Oh, heck, a prize.
Well, you won't really, but it's a bit of fun. You can guess the nearest time. Right, I'll switch off, and when I come back, you'll guess the nearest time. 2 minutes, 54 seconds, whatever.
Right. All right. So it's 00:32 right now. Yeah.
Are you ready?
5, 4,
ready?
3, 2, 1, 0. Go, Dino, go. And he's off. Right. 0032.
Timing.
By the way, sorry, love. Baytown CDF. Nice to meet you. I'm Laura. How are you?
Hi, Laura. Yeah. I've seen you on a couple of lives now and again.
Okie dokie.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good.
Not bad. Thank you. Yeah. Getting ready for bed in a bit, but I thought I'd pop in here for a little while before I do. And we've got Smokey Pup, POI. I'll just call you Smokey Poo.
You all right, Laura girl?
Hello, darling. I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Now my hangover's gone, I'm good.
Oh, I see. Yes. Bit of hangover, darling.
Oh, just a little bit. The
What
desperado hangover. It's not the best.
No, it's not. The hangovers are crap. What about you, Baytown? Have you had any hangovers recently?
No, I don't get hangovers anymore. I used to, but I don't get any more. And the reason is because I've been cutting back.
Because you've been cutting back, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I feel so much better in the mornings.
Oh, I bet you do. Yeah, definitely.
You know, when you get pissed of a night, you know, and you just get drunker and drunker over the night, and then in the morning you feel like shit. So no.
But people don't keep it hydrated though, because obviously when you're drinking, you get dehydrated, don't you? So that's why if I'm ever drinking, even if it's just 1 or 2 drinks, I'll always have my apple juice or my water, anything like that. Have that before bed. You know, get a bit more hydrated and you don't feel as rough in the mornings. But then saying that, I don't always drink though. But I know some people do. And it's difficult. It really is hard at times. I was a bit of a wild child back in the day, me, flipping heck. I drink you all under the table, love.
Yeah.
I'm a hard Polish woman, and that'd be it, love. Drink you under the table.
I don't take drugs, and I don't smoke weed or anything like that, you know. So my vice is drink, particularly wine. But I'm slowing down, and eventually I'm going to come to a stop, maybe in a year or 2.
Yeah.
So yeah.
When you say you're drinking wine, like what kind of wine are we talking?
Any wine. It doesn't matter what kind of wine. I mean, like red wine. Yeah.
Because red wine could make me have really bad headaches and migraines. Certain red wines, I'm off. I can't deal with it. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Well, don't drink it then, Laura.
I don't, love. That's what I'm saying.
Well, stop getting headaches then. Instead.
No, I don't drink that stuff anymore. That was an experience and a half. Yes, but there you go. Anyway, Dino, how you doing, love? Are you more relieved now?
I'm all right, Cocker. How are you?
I'm okie dokie, thank you. Not too bad. Oh,
Not
thank you very
seen
much
today.
for letting us on.
What have you been up to?
What have I been up to? Oh, all
Yeah.
sorts. Babysitting,
Oh.
cleaning, housework, doing work online, getting work ready for the next few weeks. Yes, getting
Laura,
broken glasses sorted out. Yeah.
Laura, is that a
Yes.
huge speaker behind you?
Yes, that's my PA system. Hang on. I've been good.
I gotcha. Yeah, okay.
Well, it's part of my PA system. It's part of it. Yeah. We've got a little speaker here. Is this one of my babies? One of them.
I saw it. I saw it in the background. Yeah.
Yes. Well spotted, by the way, mate. Well spotted.
That's all right.
That's one of my bambinos that I'll be singing with very soon. I cannot wait until I can have a proper setup done so I can just sing to you all and off we go and do what my job is, a singer. There you go.
Okay, cool. I used to be in bands.
Hey?
I used to be in bands.
Oh, in what kind of bands?
They were punk rock.
Yeah, I was in a
Well, thank you.
I was in a punk rock band myself at one point.
I was a singer.
Thank you.
Were you like a sort of a bit of a screamy singer? Or were you like a proper singer?
I was a bit of both, a screamy and proper singer. Yeah, bit of both.
Bit of both.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. It's all about experience, isn't it? I mean, all this music stuff, you've got to.
Yeah, it was a long time ago now.
No.
Oh.
No. What do you mean, Eamon? Right. Sorry, I'm just looking back in the chat. All these bloody reprobates. Have you got nothing better to do on a Saturday night? For God's sake.
Oh, you know what they need to do? They need to give the red wobble, sort the lives out, and 0121 fucking do one love. It's as simple as that.
No, they're all good. They're all good in here. I'm just joking with them.
Mm-hmm.
No, we've had no trouble tonight whatsoever. If there has been, it's been dealt with straight away, near enough. Nipped in the bud. Tried it with Shady, didn't want to come on. That was horrible. No worries, Shady. You've got a lot to answer for, mate. Anyway, we'll leave that one alone. How dare you pick on John? But anyway, there you go. Quite upset about that, actually, even though I missed most of it. Too busy being a host, but out of order, right? I got it. Bright 77, how you doing? Do you know what? I love seeing new names in. Every single week, get new names in. Brilliant.
Oh, Bright is in here. Oh my God. Bright.
Yeah, Bright. Yeah. New
Bright.
Names.
Bright.
Hello. Hello.
Bright 77. Honestly, mate, Bright, you've lit up the room tonight. Fantastic. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
John B as well. Sorry, I'm terrible at jokes. All we need now is a song, guys.
Put the link in.
I think we need a song. We need some music, some raw vocal song. Laura.
How do I get through a night without you? What kind of song do you want me to sing?
Any song you like.
But they may not like it.
How about New York, New York?
New York.
God,
Where dreams are made of.
There you've got the singer there as well. You're my backing singer, love.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna take this moment and they can last forever. I'm gonna give my heart away and pray we stay together. Cause you're the one got a reason. You're the only girl that I need. You're more beautiful than I've ever seen. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save this night and make it evergreen.
Whoa, yeah. All right.
Get in. Get in.
A bit of Laura shaking her ass. There you go. Pink does not suit you, Laura, by the way.
Pardon?
Does not suit you, that colour.
What colour doesn't?
Pink.
Pink.
Salmon, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Are you
right, one sec. Smokey.
Yeah.
You're there. But what do you think to that one? Do you think salmon pink suits me or not? Because I need to know. Because if so, I'll go change.
But Laura, you wear what you want to wear, girl. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say you look terrible. I'm going to say you look beautiful. How's that?
Yeah, I did say that. I did not say that. I weren't saying that.
No.
When she got up then and shook her ass, I thought, black, right, bottom half, no worries, sound. Top half, salmon coloured, pink, nah. Bit more black, you know.
Bit more black.
Black top, you know. Don't take it off on screen. For God's sake, don't you do... Right, thank God for that. Sorry, guys, we don't do porn on here. Well, we do, but we got rid of it last night. Good and fucking proper, right? Right, no worries. Listen, let me go back in that chat just for a minute. Can I just say first, before I do, Beartime, CDF, thank you so much for coming on as a breath of fresh air for us. It's so nice to see new people come on, especially very mellow people who are on the same wavelength and can have a good chat and be mellow.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure, mate. My pleasure. It's absolutely it's good to become I've gone on a few lives in my time. Nobody knows me. I've got a channel which has got 50 subs, if that.
Right.
I haven't even checked.
Somebody put it up. Somebody put his channel up so we can get his subs up a little bit.
Nobody will be able to find it.
There's a couple of mods in there. They'll put that one up.
I haven't looked at it for a long time.
I'm not being funny, but can I just ask you, what is it you put up? What videos have you got up there? What is your, being having a YouTube channel? Do you want to get a message out there? Do you want to do certain videos that try and tell people certain things, or
I haven't looked
what's
at
your
it.
purpose? Or
I haven't looked at it, and I haven't done anything for a long time. There's a lot of stuff on there which is like exclusive music stuff, which is like there's boxing stuff, there's music stuff. I can't remember. Like Stereophonics, like
good band.
Exclusive stuff, because I was a journalist for 20 years. Yeah.
Really?
And I used to get to meet a lot of people.
Was that local newspapers, or was that national, or?
Smokey, I used to work for the Western Mail.
Ah, yeah.
I was there for 20 years, and then I realised what a bunch of fucking cunts they are. Sorry, excuse my language.
See,
no one would know better than you.
They were
much better, Laura. Much better.
I left. I if you want a little bit of history of me, I decided to leave them after 20 years, take redundancy. I was going to move to Canada because that's where my son lives. It didn't work out. I didn't go to Canada. I stayed in the country. I used up all my redundancy, and now I'm stuck in Cardiff. That's it.
Yeah.
I've still got a channel. I used to have a business.
I knew Jim to it.
I used to have a photography business, but then when the COVID stuff happened and they put in place all the COVID rules and regulations, my business disappeared. It destroyed, and now I'm fucked up in Cardiff. So that's it. But I haven't looked at my YouTube channel for a long time. I think I've got about 50 or 40 subs. I'm not sure.
Right, well, there it is. There is Beartone Channel's link, guys.
Is that it?
At least check it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that it? I don't know. Fuck
Yeah,
okay.
that's it.
Cool.
Just check it out. There you go. James, I knew it would be you who would do that. James Patrick Beartone. He's a massive worker for me. He's brilliant.
I'm not active. I'm not active on it at all. I'm not active on it at all.
Doesn't matter,
But the
mate.
thing is,
It doesn't matter because people on here will pay that respect to you. They will go and have a look at it.
well, that would be cool. But the thing is that this, Dino, I'm speaking to you now, but this live and your channel is a breath of fresh air. You've been going for like 4 hours now, right? That's a breath of fresh air, because I go on other channels, yeah, and I go on much more nastier channels, if you like. You know, they're not as
civilized.
Yeah. That's a good word. Yeah, they're not as civilized, and it's a breath of fresh air. To tell you the truth, I mean, it's really cool.
Good.
Very good.
Good. I'm
Thank
glad
you
you
very
feel
much.
welcome, to be honest, mate.
Well, I do. I know about JB, and I know about stuff, and I know I watch, like, I used to watch like Indies channel, Independent Free Press and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Don't watch it anymore. Can't be asked. But it's the thing is, with a lot of these channels and the auditing channels, they're echo chambers. And all they do is go round and round in fucking circles. And it just goes from that to that to that and then back to that again. And you go, can I be asked with even watching this shit? Rather, even, you don't want to go on it, but you can't be asked even watching it, because it's just a fucking echo chamber. Sorry for my language, but it just goes on and on. And you think, oh, we're going around in circles here, you know?
Yeah.
And it's nice to see it.
I know what you mean. The thing that I love every week, I mean, it's like, honestly, believe it or not, right, before I go live, I'm a bag of nerves. I'm really a bag of nerves before I go live, because it's going live, so you never know what you're going to expect. Now, some people think I've got a big channel. I've not. I get quite a few views, and on lives as well, and that kind of surprises me a bit. But the amount of new names what come on, it's amazing, you know. But the one thing we do every week, we kind of stick to a certain, I wouldn't say criteria, but well, kind of, because I always like to start it off with the banter, and then we can get into a topic, and then it can either go heavy or it can stay light, and we can move on. We can get answers. We might get stuck at certain debates or whatever, but we're always moving on, and we always do something different every week. But yet at the same time, we can stick with similar topics every week as well, because maybe they're important. We need to stick with them and keep talking about them things. But then when people come in randomly and just come out with like comedic subjects or whatever, I love it. I absolutely just love it. I just love people, to be honest with you, just expressing themselves, just like Kathy's done tonight. Bless her. I mean, she's
amazing,
not in a place, but she's expressed herself now. So hopefully, at this point, she's feeling a bit better because she's been talking to you guys
and it's progressive.
Hopefully, it progression, absolutely, mate. What a word, progression. And people in the chat as well. Do never forget these. They're so encouraging. It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable. You see, I watch. I don't really watch it anymore, but I used to watch. I think I mentioned Independent Free Press. Do you know Indy? Do you know his channel? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I've known him personally. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I know Tyrant Finder personally. Okay.
Yeah, I've met him as well.
Yeah, I've met Tyrant. But you get, when you go on their channel, his channels, either Tyrants or Boomers or Independents, right? You go on their channels, it's the three same people. Okay, so it's, if you're on Indy's channel, it's Boomer, two Boomers and Tyrant Finder. If you go on Tyrants, it's Indy and Boomers. Yeah, but it's like it's such a closed circle that other people feel uncomfortable to try and get into it. Yeah, so they can't get into it because it's such a small clique. It's a small clique. So the problem with that is that's why I came on your channel, is to try and not break the clique, but to go on and say, hi, I'm here. Other people should be able to come on here as well, and not have that worry that they're just joining a clique where nobody knows them from Adam.
There's no clique on here. There's no clique at all.
That's the way that you should build a channle, is to say to everybody, come on, you know, let's build this, build it big, you know, let's build it, get all sorts of people on there so there's no clique. You see what I'm saying? Because
absolutely. There's never been a clique on here. The only thing on here is you know, I'm not a big head. I'm not a snob or anything like that. I never ask.
I can see that. I can see that
on my videos, on my lives. I never say like. I never say subscribe. I never say donate. I never say any of these things. I just like doing live streams and talking to people, and I get loads of people every week coming in, new people. Which is magnificent for me. It's amazing. There's no click here. It's not a click, but the only thing, what it is, I do have a team, and I'm very proud of that. I've got Biker Eddie, who doesn't just work hard during my life, because what a lot of people don't notice is I get a lot of shit thrown at me during a live, and it goes unnoticed because it's been wiped out. And that's where Bike Ready comes in. Things like that gets wiped out before it even gets in a comment on screen.
Yeah,
that's how good he is, right? I've got Yvonne Driver and Paul Yeoman as well, and I've got To Plod and Not to Plod as well. I have a team behind me because people like the live stream on a Friday and a Tuesday. So in order for it to go like it has done tonight and last night quite well, and people just getting together and having a chat like it should be, if it weren't for them, I'd be knackered. You know what I mean? So
there's
it all helps.
Yeah, there's other channels. Have you heard a guy called Rescue?
No.
No.
It's an American channel, right? He's brilliant. He welcomes everyone in. He just welcomes everyone in, the same as you, and they are so laid back. Whereas you get British channels, especially the auditor channels, they are so edgy all the time. They're always looking for the next person to kick back and kick down, and it gets on your nerves a little bit, you know. And
yeah, I mean, on here, the thing is, like, if I go live, I mean, at the beginning, it was like, yeah, auditing and things like that, controversy and deep stuff and things like. I can go into all that right now. I won't decide. I won't do that. But I
in the
can,
UK,
if I want
the
to.
thing is,
I've got a lot of knowledge. You know what I mean? But I don't do that because my lives are not about what I do on my videos.
Yeah,
It's completely different. It's a completely different concept. So that's what I do on YouTube, video wise. And it's not just auditing, it's like abandoned, it's different stuff. But on a live stream, it's even more different. So I'm not tunnel minded, I'm not one track minded. It's like, for me, it's all about variety. How do you get
I'm
to
still
know
here,
people?
Eamon.
yeah. I mean, the thing is that I'm not sure, but I think in the UK, I might be wrong and I might be right. I'm absolutely not sure, but it seems to me that the auditing community doing their lives where they never used to do them ages ago, like months and months and months ago, now they've taken over. Kind of like, if you want to watch lives, you tend to watch the auditing community lives. I'm not sure. I don't know whether there are other communities out there. I've been looking for things that are close to my heart, which is like punk rock. Yeah, I was born in the 60s. I was a punk rocker in 1976. Okay, and I try to find communities that are aligned to that kind of thing, but I can't find any. Now, I don't know, but the only ones that I come up with is the auditing community, and they're very, very prevalent in the live scene. Yeah. So it just seems to me that they are the biggest live community in the UK. So then I look overseas and I look further than that. I look to Canada, I look to America and try and find stuff. I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys, but this is where
I'm listening.
No, carry on,
this is where I go. And I always come up against a brick wall because I always end up with auditing community. And it's just like in the UK, it seems like they are the biggest live community in the country at the moment. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's more out there, but I can't find it. If anyone's got any suggestions in the chat to give me more.
The only time I really talk about auditing on my lives, 2 a week, I might average about 10 hours.
Thank you, Eamon. Thank you very much. Sorry, Dino.
No, it's fine. What was that?
Eamon came into my live yesterday and I was doing a bit of music and everything and singing away and had a bit of drink.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm glad he enjoyed. I'm glad.
Smokey, I want to say I am absolutely, I need to find your channel. Can somebody put your channel in the chat so I can
they will. Don't worry about that. They will. James, I know you will, guys. I've got some great mods left in there.
By the way, Baytown, you said you're a photographer, yeah?
I was a photographer for 25 years, actually, not 20. I was a press photographer for 20, but I've been a photographer for about 25 years. Yeah, I was quite good as well. I was a very big fish in a very small pond.
Well, this is the thing, but I was going to say, do you ever use Purple Port for some of your photography work and stuff?
I don't do photography anymore. I sold all my gear when the COVID came out. I lost my entire living, and I had to sell all my equipment.
Oh, that's terrible. Flipping heck.
Yep.
Oh, you poor love. It's because I do modelling myself, believe it or not, and I've been doing it for 13, nearly 14 years, and normally I don't have glass broken apart, but yeah. I just wondered if you were still doing it or not.
No, actually, Laura, I saw you on a live. I saw you in a live, but probably about 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago, and you were discussing your modeling career.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah.
It was a couple of months ago. I can't remember what live it was on, but you put up pictures of yourself, and I did see them, and they were very professional, very good, very cool.
Thank you.
And yeah. I mean, like I've taken pictures of models.
Definitely
I've
black.
taken loads and loads
black.
of pictures of models.
Yeah.
I've done lingerie. I've done all sorts. I've done everything. Yeah. So yeah.
Good for you, love. I wish we could see some of your work.
Well, I did have a website, but I've taken it down now because it's all gone. And I don't know whether you can still. I've no idea whether you can fucking still see it, to tell you the truth.
I'm literally getting back to my modelling in the next weeks, the next month. If that, I'll be back to my work part-time modelling. I normally do fashion and lingeries normally.
That is great. Have you got a photographer or filmmaker person going about your modelling stuff?
Mate, you've got to have a photographer to be a model. Let's just put it that way.
Right. So what I'm saying is, have you got one?
Yes. Well, I've had many over the years.
Oh, that's fine. It's all right. I can take it.
Right, Dino. Do you want to see?
I thought you must watch my video. My camera works not bad, right?
What's he saying?
Can I share screen?
Yeah, share screen. Right, Dino.
Well, I don't know how to do it.
What?
Dino, if you share the screen, I will show you a little bit of my fashion modelling, and that is that, if you want me to.
Right, you can do. Is it clean?
Of course it... Really? Really? For goodness, no, Tommy, 6 stars, let me stand out, love.
If it's not clean, it's not going up. All I'll do is screenshot it and save it on the PC.
Yourself, you cheeky monkey. Right.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Right, what do I do now?
Right, hang on. Let me just get the right one up here now.
Right, while you're doing that, your little model, right? Can I just thank again Beartown CDF for coming on? What a mellow guy. What a breath of fresh air. Thanks very much indeed. Appreciate it. Right, you lot in the chat. Where are you? Eamon McCann, you troublemaker. No, you're not. Such a lovely guy. Nix, thank you very much. Where have you been? Yeah, he's doing all right. He's in less pain, but he's being a pain in the ass. Pippa assessment. What's this? Dancing on Spice. No, it's not. Right, see you. London Girl looks okay. Yeah. Bogs again. Right. Ian Hill. Ian! I'm annoyed with you.
Oh, shit.
He's smiling. Don't worry about that. Master Ronovich. How come you've not come on?
Probably because I'm on.
Who else is there? Let me have a look. Let me see. John B as well, thanks very much for all your great comments and support tonight. You've been absolutely brilliant. Land Rover, evening Dino, first time here. Friend of Beethoven, evening, first time here. Land Rover.
Thank you, James, by the way.
Beethoven. Friend of Beethoven. Right, I've got you now. How are you doing? Thanks very much indeed. And I see you've subbed as well. Thank you. Massive respect and much love is what I say on here sometimes, and I mean what I say as well. Now then, Mark Unsworth. Mark, thank you very much. Mark's one of my biggest supporters. He's always around and about and supports me. Mark, thank you, mate. Thanks. Nearly there. Laura's still pottering about, so I'll carry on.
I'm waiting, me, love. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, you're waiting for me, right? Good job, right? Yes, they do, John. Absolutely, I couldn't do it without them. Well, I could, but I don't want to tell. No, actually, I couldn't.
Hello, Mr. Ranovich. How are you?
You won't believe if you knew what I knew. But yeah,
Did you
John,
say,
thank you very much. David got as well. Amen. Brilliant.
Dino, did you say
honestly, guys?
land?
Thank you so much.
Dino, listen. 1 minute.
Did you say Land Raver, friend of Baytown? Was it Land Raver, friend of Baytown? I'm looking in the chat.
What?
Have I confused you? Did you say Land Raver, friend of Baytown?
Yes, that was it. Land Rover. Yeah.
Land Raver, yeah, he is. Yeah. He used to listen to my music channel. I had a music channel a couple of months ago on D Live, but I kind of stopped because nobody would listen to me.
I'll listen to you, love.
Listen, every time you come on here, you will get listened to. Simple as that. If you don't, they're gone.
Used to be on a Tuesday and a Thursday, but I don't do it anymore, which is a shame, really, because I was playing good music.
That means you're free on a Tuesday, right?
The reason I was on D Live is because they used to let you, Land Raver. Hi, mate. How are you doing? Good to see you too. The reason I used to do it on D Live is because you can play copyrighted music, but I'm not sure whether you can nowadays.
No,
I'm not sure. But Land Raver. Cool,
Meeps, is that you, Meeps? Beethoven, you should not stop. Meeps Music, are you familiar with that guy, Beethoven?
Big up, Meep.
That rings a bell, yes.
Go on, Meep.
Meeps, you don't you dare come in that chat and never, you must please, mate, you know what I'm talking about already. If
I don't know me.
He could come on and play
that new one on me. Hi, Meeps. How you doing? New one on me.
Great guy, Meeps. Lovely guy.
Never met him.
Lovely guy.
Amazing.
You know, whenever you're ready, if you still want me to show you a couple of my modelling photos, my fashion modelling photos.
All right. Sorry, Laura. We forgot about you there.
Oh, I thought you did.
Go on.
I thought you were going to show us your lingerie photo shoot.
I wish I could show you my lingerie, my darling, but you know. You know.
An Indian accent.
Yeah. Pardon? You are face. I got told off before for wearing a pink top, by the way, so I've gone and got changed just for Dino. Yeah, we now have a
black. Definitely. That's oh god. Yeah.
I look like him in the army. Come on, love, Ukraine. Broken, come on. In fact, hang on. This is what I think, love. Cheer for Ukraine. Come on now.
No.
That is not good. Okay.
No, Laura. No.
Okay.
No.
No, I don't agree with that. But there you go.
1 minute,
I
you
do
don't
like that.
agree with
Do
a
you know
picture
what?
of a
What-
flag saying
What
cheer
is that
for
big round thing on your wall at the back? It's a bit scary to me, that is.
Game
It's
of
a mirror,
Thrones.
look. It's a mirror. Yeah, it's a mirror. Hang on.
Oh, no.
You
No,
see it
I
now?
don't do mirrors.
It's a mirror. Yeah, it's all the way up there, and I'm only tiny. I'm down
No, I
here.
don't
How
do
you
mirrors.
doing? Yeah, it's a
And
mirror.
you can actually see why I don't do mirrors, right? Libertarian minded, thanks for coming in. How you doing?
Hello, libertarian minded, and meets music. Hello.
Oh my God, snow is in.
Right, do you want me to share the screen? Are you sharing the screen or not? I need to know what I'm doing here. 'Cause
Laura, please be careful. Please
it's
don't show
my
yourself
fashion
in.
pictures
Right.
that are on my profile already, my dear. Right. Okie dokie. Don't worry. It's fine. Pinky promise. You can trust me, darling. Right?
Okay, right.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Hang on a second. First, well, okay. Right, here we go. Right. So, if you let me share the screen, do I just click down here? Yeah. Share screen. Share screen. There we go. Right. Which one is it now? Okay. It must be that one there. That's the one. Share. Okay.
Okay, I've got it.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay,
Oh my God. Right. Here I am. Okay. This is me.
It's all safe, right?
Okay. This is me as a bride.
Oh my God. Right. Hang on. Right. Hang on.
What?
Let's calm down a minute. All right. Calm down.
Mate, I'm not showing you me butt naked. I'm showing you the flipping wedding
Right,
dress.
listen. I said calm down. Right. 2 seconds is all it took for you guys. You're already going off your heads. Right. We'll try it again. Calm down. Calm down. You ready? You ready?
That was me a few years ago on a bridal shoot. I've never been engaged. I've never been married. It doesn't matter. When you're a model, you crack on with the job, love. And you pretend that you're in love with a wall. you just go for it. You just pretend you are in love with anything around you. Okay? Okay. So we got...
Yeah, man. For real.
So yes,
that's not you.
Yes, that is me. Without the glasses, that is me. I don't always wear glasses. This is a temporary.
Laura, I'm not being funny, Laura. Right, but nah, black, not white, black.
You what?
It doesn't suit you. That's all I'm saying.
What? White doesn't suit me.
No, that does not suit you. Okay.
What doesn't suit me?
That thing going over there over your hair.
What do you mean? Fringe.
What is it? Anyway,
what do you mean? This is a veil, mate. That's a veil. I'm being a.
I don't care what a veil is. Right. Whatever a veil is, fair enough. But what's that on your head?
Do you mean this bit here at the front? This bit there? Yeah, that's my fringe, mate. That was a fringe, but I don't have that anymore. That's gone. Yeah. But that was a fringe many years ago.
I'll tell you what, Laura, you know I'm taking the piss, but I'll tell you remind me of on that picture. I'll tell you who you remind me of on that picture. That one, right? The Human League.
Oh, God.
What was her name? Human League. Oh, my God. Anyway, that's who you remind me of on that. What was her name? Somebody please in the chat. Suzanne. Thank you, Land Rover. Suzanne what? Who? Suzanne what? It was Suzanne. Come on, last name, please.
Anyway,
Please.
we're going back to other flipping
Hurry up,
drinks
I'm
here now, yeah?
frustrated. Who put Minge for Tiggs? Right.
Yeah,
Minge.
yeah. Okay. Right, 2 seconds.
I'm not Eamon. That is who the fuck? Right. Did you just porn bomb me then?
Who?
No, nothing. Sorry. Right.
You
I
cheeky
just had a
monkey.
weird image in my head then about. You can't do that.
Laura,
take it
can't
off.
do bloody what?
Take it off. Are you kidding?
I'm
Was that
sorry.
you?
What do you mean he's that me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Was that you then?
Yeah. What I'm showing you is me, okay? Over the past 14 years,
Right.
me. This is my modelling career.
Sorry. Yeah, all right.
Okay, it's fine. I know the fringe does not. Nobody expects the fringe to be suitable, yeah? I'm not expecting that at all. That's fine. This is many years ago. I don't have a fringe now. So calm yourselves down, okay? Calm yourselves down. Right, here we go. So, this is some of my modelling work from the past few years before COVID, when I had short hair. There we go, love. Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Is that all right with you? Can you see that, Dino?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Well, now you can, love. Right? Okay. 2 seconds. Oh, you don't want to. He's too scared. Smokey, have you seen this, mate? Pathetic.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah, man. Baytown's just there chilling, yeah? He knows what it's like to be a flipping photographer. He knows this stuff, yeah? You need to calm yourself down, love. You need to chill, right? There's nothing wrong with what I'm showing you, right? So calm yourself down.
Right.
Here we go.
They're just photos. They're just photos.
Don't get too big for your fucking boots. If you realise what happened to me over the last couple of months, you would realise.
Hey, I know you've been porn bombed. I understand. Of course I do.
Right.
But I am not a porn bomber. I'm a woman. I'm a woman doing a modelling job, and that is that. If that's a porn bomber, well, you need to slap yourself in the face, mate, because that's ridiculous.
That is not porn. Laura, where have you gone?
She kicked
Laura?
herself off. No,
I think she's no, she's back. I don't. Right, what happened there was another Laura backstage while Laura was on screen, and I knew it was a porn bomber. As soon as I clicked removed, Laura went as well, same time. So, Laura, I'm sorry. Listen, before I bring you back on, I'm sorry about that, but it kind of freaked me out a bit. And you're going to give me really weird dreams tonight. Well, there you go. So I'll bring Laura back on. I know I called my life surprise tonight, but fuck me. Right.
Dino Masteronovich wants to link.
No, he's not coming on. I'm not having that guy on.
What? Why?
Okay,
no,
I'm just saying.
No.
Mate, no, do you know what? It's up to you. It's completely up to you. Yeah.
Can't stand the fella. Yeah. Can't stand him. He's no good for this channel. He's no good for this channel.
Well, do you know what? That's up to you, darling. You are the controller of this channel. You are the host of this channel, and you decide who comes.
Absolutely. I'm in charge. I'm the boss. Master Ron, get your fucking ass on here. I can't believe these people. Get your ass on here, Ronovich. Don't you dare mention squirrels, bastard. And can you put that word in before I bring you on? By the way, the word from last night. Or the name. Hurry up, squirrel features. I need that name first, mate, before I bring you on.
I'm like 6 years now.
Squirrel.
I know it's him, but I need that name. Sorry.
Squirrel.
No, it's not that one. Come on, bitch.
Baytown, how long did you say you were a photographer for? Sorry.
Sorry, Laura. What did you say?
Right. I knew for a fact there were two of him, and one of them wasn't him. That's how we learn. So
how long have you been? Were you a photographer for, Baytown?
Right. 25 years.
Flash back on, mate.
Wow. Flipping heck.
Yeah.
Flash back on.
I photographed everybody from royalty to politicians to bands to musicians to normal straight people, everyday people. Photographed death, destruction, everything.
Wow. The whole shebang. Did you photograph Princess Diana?
Never photographed Princess Diana, but I photographed all the other royals.
The rest of them, yeah, fair play, yeah.
I am your channel.
Hey, big up, Master Ron.
Sorry about this, guys, but I thought, I'll bring him on.
Master Ron,
am your channel, Nino. You know I am your channel. Squirrel hater. Hello, Smokey. How you doing, mate?
How you doing, squirrel? Are you a grey squirrel or a red squirrel?
I wouldn't tell you, mate, because you'll just come out and beat me up like you do with all the squirrels, because you don't like them touching your nuts. So there you go. Hello, Baytown. How you doing? Long time no see, mate.
Yeah, I think we spoke about like months and months and months ago.
Yeah, on quite a few different lives. Yeah, everything going all right with you? You're still down in Wales, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm still in Cardiff.
By the coastline. Yeah. Oh, good. Nice to see your face. Nice to see your new face.
How's Maria Moon?
Yeah, she's perfectly fine, mate. Yeah, at the moment she's not downstairs. She's upstairs having a bath, I think it is, but more than likely listening in. So yeah, nice seeing you. And hello. Yeah, she's more like listening upstairs. And hello, Laura.
Hi there. All right.
I've got to ask you a question, Laura.
Yeah.
I know where this. I know where this is going.
A yellow and blue flag.
Say again, sorry.
What? You showed a yellow and blue flag.
Oh God.
I showed the Ukrainian flag. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I know where this is going.
Know any history about it?
Yep.
Partly. Why? What do you mean?
What part of the history do you know about Ukraine?
Why? What are you saying? You're scaring me now. Like, what do you mean?
Well, you must know some history behind putting up the Ukrainian flag. I take it you understand what it's all about.
Is a picture. All I've got is literally a picture in the window of a flag, a Ukrainian flag saying "Cheer for Ukraine," and that's it. I've had it there for months. That's literally it.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because I support Ukraine and my family are from Poland and I'm half Polish, and that's that. I just support them because I think it's wrong what Russia are doing to Ukraine.
What has Ukraine been doing to certain sections of the Ukraine because they speak Russian and would prefer to be Russian for the past 8 years?
Sorry, you've completely lost me here. You've completely lost me. What's that got to do with what's going on in the world right now?
Mate, it's not the right panel.
No.
Okay, then. It's a little bit of education. It's a little bit of education, though.
I know, but it has to be done differently, I think.
Well, okay, then.
How do we do that? Shall we start again? Do you want to?
Well, I can tell you a little bit of history.
Hello, Maria, my girl. How are you doing?
Laura, don't worry about it. Master Ron is very passionate politically, blah, blah, blah. we're both the same in some respects. We can talk about this for hours. We have done on lives, but for him to put that across to you is out of order. To be honest with you,
hang on. I wouldn't have said it.
Excuse me, I have
I
not
wouldn't have said
finished.
it if I didn't see the
I
flag.
have not
It got me
finished.
going. Okay.
I'm sorry, there's a massive fucking war going on right now. One minute. What is wrong? What is wrong, yeah? With showing my support for a country that has been blown to bits by an absolute prick. What's wrong with that?
Okay then.
Hold on 1 second.
Right.
Can I have a word? Can I put in
Master
1
Ron
word?
will
Can I put in
something
2
after
words?
me.
Can I respond? I shall
Can
respond
I
because
just
it's
say?
something that
Can
may
I just
tell.
say? Ron,
One at a time, please.
Ron, hold on. Can I just say 2 words? Right. And those 2 words, it's going to be longer than 2 words, but I say look up
Laura,
Stefan Bandera. Laura Lou, look up Stefan Bandera. Just look him up. Go on Wikipedia and look up Stefan Bandera.
Hang on a minute, right? Like I've just said a couple of minutes ago, right? It's quite heavy for Laura this, so I was going to say,
but it needs.
like,
but Ron,
Laura, hang on.
It is, but Ron is just trying to put the point across
that
there's a lot more history behind Ukraine than there is of just Russia doing their special operation.
Yeah. We know this.
There's a lot more history behind it.
We know this.
If you look up Stefan Bandera, you'll realize Ukrainian actions in Ukraine.
So,
do you know what? Yeah, I understand that. Of course I do, right? But do you know what? Yeah, at the end of the day, a country, Russia is blowing up another country for no reason. There is no why.
Right.
All right. You asked me a question.
The thing is, what's very hard is for people like ourselves, right? You've got a lot of knowledge and things like that. You can look into things deep, right? Compared to things like that. So what I was going to ask is, and we're not putting you down or anything like that. So the last thing I would have on my channel, they can all fuck off if they do. Gone, right? Now you're looking at it from one perspective. People like ourselves, we've looked at it for years, and you just come into it. And where have you learned this? Have you learnt it from the TV? What politicians have told you, etc. You know, and you get to feel passionate about it and things like that. And you have to support the Ukraine, and you know, you kind of go with the flow. And everywhere I go, it's like a Ukrainian flag and donate to this and give to that. Hang on a minute, come on, you know. So we start to think about things and dig into it and things like that, right? So no one's trying to put you down. It's just, you know, you've got to have an understanding of certain things. It's not what it seems. Are you okay?
It's just that I'm sorry, Dino, but it's just that I saw she pulled the flag and everything. She made her politician stance.
Yeah, but that's the thing, mate. We can go right. Look at it.
What's the problem? What is the problem?
That's what I was just saying though, was that do you know any of the background to do with them to do with Ukraine, or do you just know what government's spouting out and what the mainstream media is spouting out, or have you looked into the whole aspect of what's going on?
What do you mean, Charlie? What exactly are you talking? What do you mean? Just give me a brief rundown of what you're talking about. Yeah, because
right. Okay then. This will be really, really brief. Yeah, the Ukrainian government have been killing Russian-speaking civilians in the Ukraine for 8 years, killing innocent women and children for 8 solid years. starving them from water, starving them from power for 8 solid years. Media haven't spoken
14,000
about
dead,
it.
isn't it?
Laura,
Yes.
14,000 dead.
Laura.
See, this is what's been going on in the Ukraine. Media hasn't been talking about this. Russia, and then you've got the EU are trying to go into the Ukraine. NATO would follow into the Ukraine. That would make Moscow, capital of Russia, a target from conventional weapons to hit Moscow. So it isn't just one small thing of what you're getting from mainstream media. It's a bigger picture.
Yeah,
And there's another name that you should look up the other name that you should look up is a lady called Victoria Newland. She was the one in 2014 that decided to change the regime in Ukraine, and she's in America.
It was a coup. It was a coup, and it was carried out by a Nazi organisation called Azov. Look up Azov.
Right, hang on. If you want to carry on with this conversation, fair enough. I want to go back. Right now, Master Ron's got good intentions all the way around everywhere. Right now, just because Laura held that flag up and waved it like I'm sorry, but like the sheep do, okay, doesn't mean we can come down heavy. And she's not got a clue what we're talking about, right? It's too deep for her. That's why I said at the beginning, it needs to start from the beginning, and we can do it subtly, and that way you'll get people to understand better and gain that knowledge better. But as far as Laura's concerned, it's like it's a bit weird, like following the flow, if you like. How do you get through to people like that? We will.
Well, I think Laura's just taken in what
it's not fair to come heavy, because you're like me, mate. I'd love someone overnight to go bang, yeah. It won't happen that way, you know that. So it's so hard for us not to go in heavy, and we do, even though we think we're not going in heavy. We are, because compared to people we're talking to and things like that. So
I only asked if she knew any of the background behind the flag, what she's holding up. That's all I asked.
But she doesn't. That's the thing. No, she doesn't. That's why she held it up in the same way as
holding up this bloody Union Jack
thing.
What
I mean?
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? But there's certain people who there's no point thinking we can't get through to that person, or no point, or whatever. There is a point, because I think there's people like Laura and other people who will listen and who will get it eventually. But we can't pile it on them overnight.
Well, by this brief discussion, then, have you taken in anything what I've said, Baytown and Dino, Laura? Has anything sort of gone, fuck me, I didn't know this, I might just look into that?
I will
look at it right now.
Exactly, yes. Yeah, she's going to look into it. So, well done.
But she's not here. Don't forget as well, same time, details like I do. She's not here for this. But maybe next time, maybe on Tuesday or whatever, she might come in and say, hang on, I've looked into what you were saying.
Yeah.
Right, I've got my own opinions now. Let's talk about it this way. My opinion, blah, blah, blah. And that's how we move on. So we just now put a bit of feed in there, and then maybe Laura will think, well, okay, didn't think about it that way. I'll look into it. Or maybe Laura might think, whatever, fuck it.
Dino, can I say something?
Yeah.
So I live in Cardiff in Wales, yeah. And
it's all right, we forgive you, Matt.
The Welsh Parliament in Cardiff, they fly the Ukrainian flag outside their building, okay? Which is the blue and yellow, right? And I find that highly offensive to me.
Yes.
I find it
Yes.
highly offensive. I find it extremely offensive because what they're doing, they're flying the flag of, and I don't want to say it, but I will say it, NAZIs. Okay.
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 Whoa,
Yeah.
what?
Right. That's what they're doing. They're flying the flag of
Right.
NAZIs. And I
Yes.
find it highly offensive. Okay.
Right.
You might as well have an SS flag flying outside the Welsh Parliament. And that is offensive to me. And
Yes.
I'm not sure whether, I don't know whether other people agree with me. I know Ron agrees with me because he understands the problems with Ukraine. And he knows that it's going to go to China soon and Taiwan. He knows that,
Carry
right?
on.
Right. And it is highly, highly offensive to me.
Vincent, fuck off.
I knew
Okay.
you'd come up with something. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, fuck off, Vincent Bacon. Bye.
So there you go. And Laura, I love you to bits. I appreciate what you're doing, but please look into your the way that you think about Ukraine. Okay, just look into it. Just look into it a little bit different, a little bit deeper, and you'll start seeing it. I can put you on the right road. I can put you towards a place called the Duran. I can put you to a place called a guy who's actually embedded with the Russian military called Patrick Lancaster. I can put you towards another guy called James. Ron, help me out here. James Dryson. Yeah, James Dryson. These are the people that you don't hear on the media, on the regular media, because they're not telling you the truth. They are lying to you. The BBC and Sky and Channel 4 and all those, they're lying to you.
I keep telling my parents this. I keep saying that to them.
They're
I keep
lying
telling
to you,
this.
right? They're telling you that Ukraine is winning this war. It's not. This war was won a month ago. It's over.
Well, hang on.
Russia
Right.
is winning
Okay.
this war.
No
They've won
worries.
this.
Okay. We
Okay.
need
But
to calm this
if
one
that's
down.
happening, why have I
Right.
been put down for that?
I'm not putting you down,
Listen,
Laura.
you know,
I'm just
Laura,
saying,
I'm talking about other
hang on.
people.
I'm
Hold
just
on.
saying that all I'm
on.
saying is that you might think twice about flying the Ukrainian flag. It's not a good
Right.
look.
Yeah.
That's all
No
I'm
one's
saying.
having a go at you. They're not
Not a
having
good
a go at you. They're just giving you more
Oh,
information.
no,
as to
not having a
why.
go.
Yeah.
No,
That's fine.
they
Thank
won't.
you.
They'd
Thank
have
you.
gone by now, Laura. Anyone
Yeah.
has a go, they'd have gone. Right, I just want to address this.
Ron, have I said anything that is
No, you don't have
wrong?
to explain that. Can I
No, of
just
course you
try
haven't. It comes
please
down
don't try and
to
talk over me.
it. Can I just
You
answer
shared
the
it.
data?
Right. Listen, mate, I don't know what your problem is tonight. That's the real you. Don't get you. Okay? Bit out of character, really.
Yeah,
Hit
I'll
me.
just answer
Right, guys, I'm
Baytown.
going to call it a night, guys.
What do you mean by
I'm going to shoot off. So it's lovely talking to you all. Dino, thank you for having me on. Laura, lovely talking to you.
Always.
See you later,
You
guys.
know, Ron, you know the score. Love you and
I
Maria.
know the score, mate. You take care.
Baytown, we may bump into each other very soon, my friend. You never know. Never know.
We're not far away from each other, actually, are we?
No, we're not. We're not too far at all. So yeah, have a look at my channel. Whatever, do what you got to do, Baytown. And if you need to get in contact with me, it's Smokey's POI audits at gmail.com. Just drop me a line. Do you know what I mean? And we'll have a meetup, have a coffee or whatever, and do a video together if you like. I don't care. You know, whatever happens. But
Go on, get an audit done. Get down to Cardiff Cop Shop and get them fucking sorted.
I've done it. I've done the B. I've done Cardiff B. I've done the B. I've done that one.
James Patrick McDonald just put your thing in, so I will sub to you and I will have a look at that, mate. That's cool.
Yep. It's just Smokey POI audits at gmail.com. Drop me a line, B. I'll be looking forward to it.
Got it, mate. Got it. No problem.
Lovely, lovely. Everybody in the chat, please take care. Everybody look after each other. And don't forget now, solidarity is key. We all got to stick together, because if we don't get fucking nowhere. All right,
Yeah.
let's all look after each other rather than and educate each other.
That's all it's about. Yeah, education.
That's what
All
I'm
right.
about.
So I'm going to say good
Education.
night. I'm going to say good night. Thank you all for having me on. Thank you all for listening. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, everyone. Keep safe.
Nice one, mate.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
Smokey. Yeah,
Keep
Baytown.
safe.
No, you didn't say
Night.
anything
Good night.
out of turn or anything.
Shemai, bud. Shemai.
I spoke to Laura. It's like when one of my kids spoke to me about this and everything, and I spoke to Laura exactly the same. Was, have you looked into what you're speaking about? Once you look into it and finding the bits and pieces which you aren't being told, your views may start changing.
Listen,
Baytown, myself and you, Dino, don't agree
I
with
know,
innocent lives being taken and everything. We
Yeah, I
understand the
know.
devastation behind it.
I know, but with some people, as you know as well, right, who we know are capable of understanding, it can take a lot longer with some people than it can with other people. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I just
I
think
agree.
Laura
I agree,
will
Dino.
get it, but please, I mean, it's there for us not to come heavy on straight
I
away.
didn't come heavy on though, Dino.
Mate, honestly, mate, I'm same as you. It'd be like, come on, let's get it all out, you know. But let's not forget, these people are like, what? And some people are like, yeah.
Right,
And
right.
you know, we
Dino,
get that, but we can't help it
heavy.
as well, and they have to
Dino.
understand that as well.
Dino,
You know,
the easiest way to lead people into this and to get them to understand what the problem is in Ukraine is there are two easy ways of doing this, right? One is football hooligans, okay? Right? Simple as football hooligans. They were taken out of the football and put into military uniforms, yeah? And they formed a battalion, or actually it's a regiment now. In fact, it's bigger than a regiment, called the Azov, A-Z-O-V, the Azov battalion, okay? And they are Nazis, okay? They're not neo-Nazis. They are Nazis. They were born and bred Nazis, okay? The other way that you can look at it is that in Lviv, in the west of Ukraine, Lviv is, I think it's probably the third city, the third biggest city in Ukraine. There's Kiev, then there's Kharkiv, and then there's Lviv. Okay, so Kharkiv is way east. Kiev is in the middle, and then west of the country, it's Lviv. In Lviv, there's a statue to a guy called Stefan Bandera. Okay, if you look at Stefan Bandera, he was a Nazi that managed to destroy, I don't know, was it Ron? You might help me out on this, but I think it was about 130,000 Jews in Ukraine. Okay, I'm not sure about the numbers, but there is actually statues of this guy in that city. Okay, so that's two ways, just two ways of finding out about what Ukraine is to Poland and Ukraine is to Russia. Now you got to remember that Russian East is pretty much all Russian speaking, and they all want to be Russian. In the West, it's more Western. It's more towards Poland.
Well, it's split in two.
Yeah, it's split in two.
It's basically 50-50.
Yeah. And if you go south, then you're very 50-50. You got to remember about Odessa and places like that with the trade union building where the Nazis burned 35 people, I think, 35 people alive during the 2014 coup d'etat, the Maidan not the Maidan, but part of the Maidan riot, coup d'etat. There's a lot of history there, and you've got to work it out. You've got to work it out before you start flying Ukrainian flags. Ukrainian flag to me is a Nazi flag, and I find it highly offensive. So
sorry,
right.
I'm really sorry. I had no idea it was offensive until now. I had no idea, and I'm sorry.
No, there's no need to be sorry. What it is that you just need to look into the history of the place before you make a decision. Now, I've not made my decision. I haven't made my decision at all about whether Russia is good or Ukraine is bad or the other way around. I'm sure that I'm sure both sides are probably as bad as each other. But history will show
who is right,
that Russia
and who
had
is
no
wrong.
Russia had no option whatsoever to invade Ukraine. They had no option. They beat Ukraine. Ukraine was building up troops in the Donbass region, right? In Lugansk and Donetsk,
right?
They were building up. They were building up. They were building up troops, right? They had nearly 150,000 troops on the border of Russia, on the border of Donetsk and Lugansk, right? They were going to invade, and basically Russia beat them to the punch because they said, no, we're not going to do this. We're not going to take this.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Yeah. I hear and I see passion. A lot of passion there.
Right.
I'm sorry for telling you the truth, but this is it.
Nice. Yeah.
Do you not actually think, to be honest with you, do you not actually think they're all in it together? I mean, we're talking about, I mean, we're all, I think what you say, to be fair, is like you're influenced by the media.
No. They could be all
so
in
where's
it
your
together,
information come
but
from?
it comes down, if you go that far, then you're starting to talk about the WEF, right? You're starting to talk about global reset and stuff like that.
But where's that information come from? That's what I'm asking.
Well, I'm certainly not listening to the BBC because they lie all the time.
Where's it? I'm not being funny, but where's the information you're telling us? No,
I get the information from Ukraine and I get the information from Russia, and I try to work out.
Ukraine, the information you get from Ukraine, where's that information come from?
Ukrainian government and Ukrainian defense and stuff like that.
So you're in touch with the Ukraine government?
No. I'm only looking at bulletins that they put out and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So the same goes for the Russian ones, but then there are people on the ground. Yeah. There are certain things, right? If you want to hear, if you listen to a guy called James Joyson, Joyson Report. If you want to listen to the Duran, right? If you want to listen to Alex Mercuris, you want to listen to Alex Cristoforo. If you want to listen to Scott Ritter, if you want to listen to, look, right. Ukrainian sources tell us, do you know a thing called the Ghost of Kiev?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, you do.
You ever heard of Ghost of Kiev?
Yes.
Right. Have you ever heard a thing called Snake Island?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
So you haven't heard them because they don't come out.
Does that have an effect on my life?
No, it doesn't. It only affects you
in the sense. What is it about? What does it do?
Well, it affects you in the sense of your cost of living is going up. Okay, your cost of living is fucking huge.
But that will go up without whoever these people are,
home
unless they control our government. Right.
You will not be able to heat your home this winter. Right.
Right. So if they condition our government who put our cost of living up, our government, no one else's, ours, the influence on our government to put our cost of living up. Fair enough. I
No,
don't think
this
they
is
are.
this is controlled demolition.
Can I intervene?
Listen, Vincent, right, do not tell me or anyone on my live stream, on my channel, tell me what to do. Right? I'll leave you with that right fucking now. And let Laura speak, right? And break this up, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm sorry, but we can all come out with what I've heard and who I've heard it from, and that's been said from over there and all that. What do you know about the real truth? How do you know what's the crack with Ukraine and Russia? Is it just Ukraine and Russia, and that's all we know? Ukraine against Russia. What do we know about the interiors of that? What do we know about the past and the history of that? Why is this happening? Is it just because it's a war and it's on borders? I don't think so. You know what I mean? What's really going on? I'll tell you what, right? The best way to imagine it, because that's all we can do, because you don't know the real truth. So all you can do is imagine it, is imagine there were no news and you didn't have a TV and you knew nothing what you were told by the news or the media. What would you think then? Right, so I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys.
Bliss. Absolute bliss. If we didn't have to hear from governments or the mainstream media.
Ron, you see where I'm coming from, don't you?
Oh yeah, that's why I thought. Well, obviously I was in chat and Laura, innocently, you know what I mean. Like a lot of people, are putting up this flag and everything, and so I thought, right, that's why I spoke to Laura as my eldest child. Yeah, and that was, have you looked into the Ukraine? And I think I did it to one of my kids. I think it was my eldest. I think it was my partner who actually said, have you looked into the history of Ukraine? Just look into the past 8 years of the history of the Ukraine and you'll get where it's all coming from. Yeah. And that's all I need to say. And I'm sure that Laura more likely would have gone off and gone, oh, or asked the question. And she asked the question, and I thought, here you go, short version, but it's a lot longer. Have you been on Jason V's channel, Baytel?
No, not recently. No.
With Jason V, Joker, and all that. We go into in-depth discussions in the Ukraine, as well as a lot of other discussions. So there are live streams out there which are actually talking about the current situation of what's happening in that region and what have you.
Yeah.
It's just that it's very. There's only a few channels which have got the actual balls to actually talk about these things, because it does take balls to talk about the past 2 years and to talk about anything that is not going along with government and mainstream agenda. So it's a lot of balls, because you can have the channel struck down.
Yeah.
And there isn't many of us out there doing it. There's a few American, yes, Rescue, yes, Anarchy Television, Wingnut.
Yeah.
There are a few around American, but I have come across some which just say, oh, well, I'm just worried about my gas prices. And that's all they're bothered about. Is their, if they're going to fill their truck up.
Ron, I tell you what, right? Most people don't even know what the symbol Z means. The Z.
I know.
Most people don't even know.
Right, but listen, right? I know you're saying this, right? And I know loads of things as well. But I would never think, you lot don't know about that. Let's educate them then.
Yes.
Just come out with, how come you don't know about that and shit like that?
Because I have to say, thank you, Dino, for that, mate. Thank you, because all I've done is come in here, talk to you all like normal, and then just support a country that's been invaded by a load of...
It's very hard, Laura, because It's very hard
which is
because
run by a load of
people like
freaks.
us, Mr. Ron,
Laura,
people
it
like
wasn't
Well,
invaded.
I'm just going off
Hang
what
on
I
a
know.
minute.
Yeah. If I'm
Hang
wrong,
on.
if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I'm just going off what I know.
No, you're
No,
not
you're
wrong.
not
Hang
wrong.
on a
You're
minute.
not wrong.
Hang
You're
on.
not wrong. But
Right.
that's why.
Hang on.
Just, can I?
Yeah, go on.
All right. That's why I only just turned around and said, "Is have you since you put up the flag?" That's all I said was, "Have you looked into the history, namely, short history of the past 8 years?" If you looked into the past 8 years, and then you might see it a bit more differently, and you might go, "Oh, I understand where these people on this panel are now coming from." You know, we're not for
Does that
Russia
give him a right
invading
to be bombarded by another
hang on a
country? Does
minute.
that give him a right to be blown up?
Hang on
Sorry?
a minute, right?
Does that give
There's
him a right to
nothing
be
wrong with
blown up,
that.
though? Do you know what I mean?
There's nothing wrong with that, right? Pulling that up, right? Yeah, Laura, what you doing? Playing fair enough, right? But there's a way of settling that down. And how can you overnight, me included, anyone else who's got all this knowledge extra and whatever compared to Laura, who waves the flag like, you know, the other sheep thing? And I'm not trying to call Laura a sheep or anything like that. It's just right. So we need to get across to people who do that, and you know, it comes automatic, and they're doing it because of, you know, that's the way, you know, programs are dealt with and things like that, right? So we cannot come across to people like that with overload, right? So it's just like Bertone said, people don't even know what Z means and things like that. Well, I don't either. So you can't come down heavy on people who are starting on base ground. You've got to work upwards, right? So we don't go heavy, we go very light first. You know?
By the way,
The letter
Ladies
Z.
trying to get in, mate.
1
By the
plus
way,
1
ladies
equals
trying to get
2.
in.
You cannot go into fractions and fucking denominators.
Yes,
before
but
you
I'm
learn
saying
2 plus 2 is 4. You know,
I'm making it as simple as possible for people. Look up Stefan Bandera, right? STEP. I don't. You'll find it. Stefan Bandera. Bandera is an easy word to look up.
There he is, Stefan Bandera. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Look
him up.
He comes
and
in
then the second person
Entera.
Right.
Stefan Androvich Bandera was a Ukraine politician and theorist of the Militant wing of the Organization of Ukraine Nationalists, an organization responsible for ethnic cleansings, also implicated in collaboration with Nazi Germany. Right.
Right.
So
Okay.
what
So
the
he's
heck
Ukrainian.
does that mean then? Please.
There are statues of Stefan Bandera in Ukraine, in Lviv. Okay. And people absolutely idolize him as a god. This is Nazi Ukraine. Okay. Now, Russia decided to demilitarize, denazification, see Crimea as a separate state, and legitimately recognize Donbass and Lugansk. Donetsk and Lugansk. Okay. These are the terms that they went not to war. They had a special military operation on. Okay. And they are solving that right now. And that is the problem. That is where we are. Okay. So you have to denazify Ukraine, because we are putting 40 million. The Americans have just put 40 billion with a B dollars into Ukraine to fight the Russians, but they're paying it into the Nazis. Okay. We do not support Nazis. I do not support Nazis.
My grandfather didn't.
Yeah, I don't either.
Can I just ask
Then
first?
Laura, stop flying the
I'm
Ukrainian
slightly
flag
lost
if you
first of
don't
all,
support
because
Nazis.
There you
the
go
Second
then.
World
I'll
War
stop
and
flying the Ukrainian flag.
excuse me, right? But can anyone tell me
It's the
what
truth.
Nazi means?
It's, yes, they're communists, which they're communists, but they are corporate communists, if you like. They
Right, so
work
that's a
together
communist.
with
So where does
corporations.
the word Nazi come from? Nazi. Where does that
I would-
name come
National's
from?
first word.
What?
National's the first word you're thinking of.
So what does Nazi mean? If you're a
I'll find out
Naziist,
tomorrow.
you're a Nazi. What is a Nazi? What is it?
Here we go. The earliest known swastika is from 10,000 BCE, part of an intricate
we
leaf.
know that. That's a symbol. It goes back to Freemasonry. It's masonry and things like that. But I want to know where the word Nazi came from and what it means and why it's spelt like that.
Okay.
Anybody? So to call someone a Nazi and go on about stuff like, I'll tell you something else as well, right? Before this war started, Ukraine and things like that, whoever give a shit, whoever thought about it beforehand until it was brought up. Now it's been brought up, how come everyone's into it? How about that? So before this Ukrainian shit went on, whoever thought about Ukraine and Russia having a go at each other? Come on, be honest. None of you.
Well,
So who brought that into your mind? Who brought that into your mind and into your vision?
Them.
Or what did? Or
I think a Nazi was a
Let Shady speak. Go on. Hey, Shady, let him speak. Go on.
A Nazi, bear in mind, my mother lived in World War II. A Nazi was a union. It was a union. The National
Socialist
Workers' Party.
Nationalist Socialist German Workers' Party.
It was a union. It was a union.
Yes, the National Socialists. But the thing is, Dino.
Yeah, but they're not communists. They're not communists, though, are they?
Well, I
don't know what a Nazi is. Not a clue. You've got socialists and communists over here.
You can put
English, Spanish, French, German. It's all over the place. But we seem to separate them into one category. As if they're different, everyone else is different as well.
Shady, good to speak to you. Good to see you. Good to speak to you, mate. I'm not saying, I did say communist. What I meant was National Socialists, but it's a socialist corporate. It is a mix between a coming together between corporatism and socialism. Okay.
So are you talking about like something like our government over here, i.e., conservatism?
Yes,
Laborism.
absolutely.
So we're all we people over here vote for Nazism, right?
Yes, we do. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. So do America. So do the whole of fucking Western world these days. They are all going down the Nazi route. It is wrong. It's wrong. Why is it wrong?
No, why are we going down that route?
Oh, the bigger picture is the New World Order. The bigger picture is the fucking fourth industrial revolution. That's the bigger picture. But if you really want the smaller picture, if you want to go down we are hell bent on destroying Russia. We're hell bent on it. Absolutely hell bent on destroying Russia and getting rid of Putin.
Right.
He's an evil prick.
Right. I'm sorry about this, but for me, they're all in it together.
Yes.
All the major corporations, stroke companies, and that. So when they appear to be enemies, it's all part of the agenda, if you like.
Yeah.
You know, we're all against each other. Be very careful, because we're very powerful. If you fuck with us, we're going to fuck with you. And we're far more powerful than you, Russia, right?
Just so you know, UK might do
you know
that.
what? At the end of the day, it's been going on for so long, all this. Nothing's happened, has it? Nothing. You've got little wars, and before Ukraine, and I'm saying little wars, because they are, and people say World War this. How many times over the years have we heard World War III's coming? It's never happened. It's never happened. It's always been coming, right? It'll always keep coming. It'll always keep coming. You can't prove it because it's never happened, right?
The thing is with Ukraine, this is just the tester. This is just to find out
It's all been a test.
what happens.
It's
okay. The big one is going to be China.
Right. And we've been saying that for years as well.
Well, it's come to fruition now.
Well, the fourth agenda, the Industrial Revolution, Klaus Schwab, which I've read about, right? It's not about conventional war. It's not about bullets and rifles and tanks and shit like that. In our imaginations, what we've been brought into in our generation. Second World War still settles in your mind. It's not about that anymore. It's a cyber war, for one. We've been under attack now for many years. Okay, forget the bullets, computers and shit. We've been well attacked. They don't need bullets and tanks anymore.
Dino, look at YouTube.
You've got it. You've got it, Dino. You've got it exactly. You've got it exactly. This is the sideshow. This is the sideshow, right?
Fear, control, it's the same fucking thing. You know, and like I said before Ukraine were mentioned, before all this current affair was mentioned, who give a fuck about Ukraine? Who even thought about Ukraine? Who's even heard of Ukraine?
I agree with that.
Do you know why they have now?
Right?
Do you know why this information, what people are coming out with now, do you know why it's coming out with? It's because they've heard it on the fucking media. Because they haven't gone in there and researched it themselves. They haven't thought, this is coming up, let's be careful. I've predicted this, I've researched. No. Until it came on TV, radio, newspapers, etc., the mainstream media, no one fucking mentioned it. No one saw it coming.
Yeah, okay. I've been thinking about this.
Now they start mentioning it.
Yeah.
How about that? Same with anything else.
I've been thinking about this for about 2 years, but yeah, okay. But what I'm saying is that this is the sideshow before the main course, if you like. The main course is going to happen, and it won't be tanks and guns and artillery and planes. It won't be. There is a systematic takedown of the West at the moment, which is destroying economies, and they are systematically destroying the economy for all Western countries.
Dino, look at British people, and we don't trust the BBC. We don't trust the BBC. We know they're full of BS. But all of a sudden, a communist country, and we believe in their news. We believe and they've controlled the news worse than the BBC. But now we listen to every word they say from a communist.
Where do we get most of our information from?
Well, why can't we see RT? Why can't we see Russia Today anymore in this country?
Who heard of that before?
You don't
20
know
years
Russia
ago,
Today?
when it was all going on before RT came out.
Why can't we see RT these days?
What do you have to go over to the dark web to find out
Why do
anything.
I have to go on a VPN to go and watch
Yep.
RT?
To find
Why?
out.
Why do we have to believe in things that are told to us that we don't know that are true?
Well, why do I watch?
And where do
Why
we
can I
get
watch
that information from?
So why can I watch the BBC?
Well, don't watch it.
But I can watch it if I want to. But I
Yeah,
can't
same
watch
here,
RT.
but I don't. I
But I'm
don't.
not allowed.
That means
I'm not allowed. Dino, I'm not allowed to watch RT in this country. Why is that? Why can't I watch RT? Why am I stopped? Why am I stopped, prohibited from
Right.
watching RT?
Is that you? That's not you on a personal level, is it? You're talking about a general.
Ooh.
Are you
No,
saying
Dino.
this
No.
Dino, what they've done is
RT has been prohibited in this country. You cannot watch RT in this country. You're not allowed. It's prohibited.
And why?
If
why
that's not fucking Nazism, then I don't know what is. Because they're telling you that it's disinformation, which is wrong. It is information, and I've got the right to see whatever information I want to see. If it comes from RT, and I'm allowed to see it, but I'm not allowed to see it in this country because they
Is
stop me
that
from
channel
looking at it.
still running, or has that channel been taken down altogether?
I have to use a VPN for a different country to be able to watch RT, or I can go on something like Odyssey
So
and
it's
watch
still running. So
replays of RT.
in other words, right, no matter what country they've cut it out of, the information, the channel's still running, right?
Well, it is in Russia.
It's Russian news.
It's not been taken out. It's not like, oh God, it's not happening now anymore in our country. It's like the whole channel's been taken out. No, it's carrying on.
No,
other places,
it's Russian TV.
You are prohibited from watching RT in this country. Do you not understand? I am prohibited from watching. You are prohibited from watching RT. You're not allowed.
Right. Well, fair enough. Do you know what I mean? But I never watch it in the first place. So to me, it doesn't matter. I don't need that channel's information to teach me anything.
Ron, help me out here.
Don't just
have
BT.
to have the right to
Oh
be
my
able
God.
to watch.
I can't believe that you think.
No.
I don't watch something.
It's just a foreign country.
No.
That's honest.
It doesn't mean I'm missing out on
what Dino? Dino, what Baytown is what Baytown is saying, is what we have been talking about the past 2 years. Censorship. You cannot get information unless it fits their agenda. RT was available readily for anybody and everybody until the Ukraine conflict. It isn't a war. No matter what people tell me, it's a war. It's not a war. It's a conflict, right? As you know, Dino. So RT was readily available. Yeah. All of a sudden, it's not readily available. You have to jump through hoops to get hold of Russian TV, which is English speaking, by the way. It's not Russian speaking, it's English. You know, so we are being censored from getting information from a certain area of the world which was readily available last year.
Okay, so is that a shock? It's not a shock to me.
Well, no,
I
exactly,
think we've been censored well before, and I think censorship is on top of censorship, on top of censorship. You know what I mean? It's like I think we're all thinking this is all new. It isn't. It's been going
but a
on
lot of people
before
think
we
it
were
is something,
born.
and we know
Before we were born, this was going on.
World War
And
II.
like, according to us, it's all new. Like, fucking hell, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, but fucking hell. I'll go back to it, right? Ukraine, Russia, before it all happened on your TVs, what did you all think about it beforehand? Did you even think about the name Ukraine? I don't think you fucking did.
Yes,
So
I did.
how the fuck have you catched on to it? In what way? I'll tell you in what way. And you can't lie. Well, you can if you want. by the fucking TV and the mainstream media. That's who you've all caught onto it. Me
No, I've been
personally,
looking
I don't give a fuck. Don't tell
Oh.
me you've been studying all this for fucking.
It
I have
depends.
been
If you're,
studying.
if you're a
There's
historian,
no way you saw this coming. No way.
I've been looking
You
at
did
this for
not
at
see this
least.
coming.
I've been looking at this
it
for at least
depends.
3 years.
Baytown sounds like he's an historian. He likes to know, read up about what's going on in the world and everything. That's what I get from Baytown. Baytown is a bit like me talking to Joker. He knows a lot of what's going on around the world, past history and everything. Wealth of information. It's like Baytown and Joker more likely sit there and they're more likely to discuss things and everything, and you'll be going, what the fuck is this? Because they've gathered so they read so much, they take in so much knowledge, whereas for me, I only know a segment of it. You know, us normal people who go about our normal daily lives as we were, say, just over 2 years ago, we just walk through, plod through our daily lives and everything, and that'd be it. And we'd know little snippets of what's going on, mainly just in this country and not what's going on around the world. But some people have been looking at things for years. And that's what switched me onto YouTube, was 2 years ago when they said, you cannot do this and you cannot do that. That switched me on.
No
That
worries.
said,
Quick
I've been
answer
looking
to
at
a
Ukraine since
quick question,
2014.
quick answer. Libertarian minded, I know nothing about the Crimean War. Okay, there you go.
but it's sharing information. That's what I like about your channel and other people's channel, Dino, is because you get to talk to people with that more knowledge and everything, and then we start sharing things and what have you. You know what I mean? Or sharing life experiences.
But
That's what it's all about.
You know, Mastron, I will challenge it. Do you know what?
Yes.
I could agree with it before I asked the question and challenge you with it. I could like kind of go, right, I know the answer, but I'll say, right, guys, why do you think that? Well, you know, where have you come across that? It doesn't mean I'm having a go. I'm trying to, you know, it expands knowledge. That's my role.
Right.
Please don't get me wrong, guys. Whatever.
It's right.
You know.
It's right. It's right to challenge stuff, but please don't go down the road of thinking that I'm some kind of conspiracy theorist or something like that. You know, I've been looking at Ukraine since 2014. Okay, since the Maidan. Yeah, and it never used to make sense to me why, like in Yemen now, Britain sends shitloads of fucking stuff to Saudi Arabia, and then Saudi Arabia go over to the fucking Yemen and start bombing the shit out of them and all that, right? Nobody pays a blind bit of fucking attention to that, right?
Did you say Britain?
Did you say Britain? You know.
Did you say Britain, and did you add America as well? Did you just say Britain does it? Or does America?
We have been selling old tech to Saudi Arabia, knowing full well what they're using it for.
War.
And they still will do it with old tech, knowing that you're going to use it against a smaller place.
Yeah,
we know it.
Yeah, and it's in Yemen. Who gives a fuck about Yemen? But when it comes down to Eastern European countries, by the way, Ukraine is not part of NATO. It's not part of the EU. It's a completely separate country. It's got nothing to do with us.
It was
whatsoever.
I remember it was joining the EU, and it was becoming part of NATO.
No, they wasn't becoming part of the EU. The EU was trying to get their dirty hands into the Ukraine, but they had never signed up to any agreement to join the Ukraine.
No. But now,
although they will try to put the story over that way.
Yeah, and now they're trying to fast track them into the EU.
Yes,
right. And already they've just fast tracked Finland and Sweden into the NATO countries, which is
Mhm.
another threat to Russia. Another threat to Russia. Okay.
Right. Let me
So you
just,
can have
guys,
nukes.
just have a minute's break while I go back in the chat. You know what I'm like on my live, guys. I do like to say hello to people. Guys, thanks for coming in. Dave, Alligator, superb. Thanks very much indeed, guys. Appreciate it. Quite a few new names have come in as well. Really appreciate that very much indeed. Whoever sent you in here, don't blame me. It's not my fault.
I closed my live stream.
You'll get used to it. We're all right, really.
Dino, can I say something after you've said hi to
David,
people?
how are you?
Right, yeah, hang on. We've got a new guest on. Right, Emma McCann, everyone, thanks very much indeed. I hope you're enjoying it. Please don't be put off by this. There's no one against anyone. It's passionate, it's politics, unfortunately. And opinions, truth-wise, sorry, we haven't got it. Okay.
Anyway,
So,
by the way, Dino.
and no one will make out as if they have got it, and that's the thing.
By the way, Dino, I have to add one more thing, and that is that you said, "Why haven't you come on my panel yet?" I blame you. You asked me, "Why haven't you been on my panel yet, Master Ron?" Yeah.
What do you mean?
You said to me, I was in chat, and you said, "Master Ron, why haven't you come on my panel yet?" So it's your fault. You're to blame. Shut up. Go to the toilet. Go on. Turn your camera off. Jog on. Jog on. Go and watch. Dip dab. Dip dab. Go on. Bugger off. Dip dab.
When?
Who's
live? It wasn't mine.
Go and punch a squirrel. Go and punch a squirrel. Go on,
Don't get shady going off about squirrels. Whose live are you talking about? What are you even on about? Right, somebody ban him.
And,
Get
can
him
I say?
banned straight away.
Can I have a word?
Go on,
of
Baldy.
No,
Bugger off.
I'm
Can I say?
disgusted with what he's just said.
Dean, can I interrupt you all? I just want to say something.
No.
Why I jumped up.
Yeah, go on then.
I'm blocked. I'm blocked from your side chat.
What?
I was waiting to you earlier on, wasn't I? And suddenly I got blocked. I don't know who's done it.
Right.
Exactly. I'm keeping calm.
Yeah.
Oh,
calm.
hey,
Calm.
listen, don't worry about that. I've got some mad mods in there. In fact, I've got fucking no one in there. I've got Maria.
Well,
And
here's a little
Dave,
gift
I've got
for you.
Oh no, I've got a few
If you don't block it, you'll be and rewatch it back. You'll be able to see what I wrote.
Oh God, no! I don't watch videos back, mate. I don't even watch YouTube.
Well, just turn the volume down and go through the comments.
Listen, don't worry about that. For fuck's sake, right? What do you
Dino.
want to say?
Dino,
that was it. Shady, you give me back the spanner and then you took it back again. And
We
now,
don't really care about
Right. Talking about fucking spanners. Can I say something? Dino, can I say something? Right. Can I say two? Can I say two things, please? Can I say two things? Bright. Stop talking about spanners. I love your collages. I think they're fucking amazing and they're works of art. I think they're fucking amazing. Shady, I love your videos. I think they're hilarious. I think they're funny as fuck. And keep on going, mate. They keep on going. Keep them going. They're brilliant. Okay. You're auditing bus stops. You're auditing pigeons. I think that's hilarious. And I think that's amazing. Right? This guy
auditing pigeons. Are you kidding me? You're not talking about shady here, are you?
I'm not, mate.
Right?
I'll order any shit.
Give the pigeons up, all right?
And the other thing I want to say, Shady, the other thing I want to say is that you got it wrong. It's not a hole in one. It's called the
Katie
House
and
of
Mike,
Holes.
hang on a minute.
Oh yeah. I did a video. It's called the House of Holes.
So Shady, I'll jump up on your StreamYard. That'll be better
Right,
that way, wouldn't it?
right.
You're not
Right.
real, are you?
This
Right.
old nightclub.
Keep your
I-
collars
shut up.
going.
I had to video it 3 times.
Do the PS one.
The House of Holes. It was so
No.
fucking funny. Even thinking about it made me laugh.
No.
It's called the House of Holes. You play mini golf in a nightclub. You have some food and booze. I'm just thinking, imagine the fights at 12 o'clock when you're all pissed and you got a golf club.
With the clubs.
Oh, that was next to the crime scene where I saw someone get slashed. I can't. Yeah,
You
I
stared
can't.
it.
Crime scene. I did share it. And the emo girl. Did you see the emo girl that I randomly spoke to? She was.
I saw that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we
yeah,
go.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
The emo girl, and she had piercings all over the place. She had him there,
Yeah,
there,
with
nose,
pink hair.
then she had the belly, then she would open the mouth. Do you remember that one?
Yeah,
She
with
No.
was
pink hair. Yeah.
Shite.
Dino.
Anyone else? News coming? Thanks very much indeed. Cheers, David.
Dino.
Where are you? You still in there?
Dino,
Oh,
on one of my
listening on down
videos,
to extremist Gerard. I know you've been in there, Gerard McLaughlin. How you doing? Mark Kelly's been in there as well, guys. Mark Kelly, the one and only.
See how I
Hatch guy.
diffused. See how
Dino,
see how I
Lane.
diffused the
And
political
Dant as well.
problem.
Dino, it's last couple of days. It starts off weird. Then I go down Green Lane, abandoned building. It's been abandoned for 20 years. I know I might know a different way in, so I'll board it up. But if you go to a side street and go through the car park, there's a set of stairs. You might be able to get in there. Anyway, I've got another one. I'm in a taxi where the Royal Infirmary is an old,
Wow.
you know, Derby Royal Infirmary where Florence Nightingale went. They've knocked that down. I was hanging out. I was hanging out the window of the taxi, and I thought, oh, F it, I'll film it. And then I noticed 5 abandoned buildings. I'm going to put that up for you next, mate.
Right. Oh, God. Right.
Comments, do you forget? Like bad blood.
Right. I've got loads of stuff.
I've got
It's all about time, but I'll do it. I'm going to have a good summer. There's going to be loads of stuff coming up.
They got them all.
Loads of cop shops as well. Loads of more auditing videos. They're coming up, guys, as well. Abandoned, out and about my other channel as well. So
I can't believe it.
loads of stuff, non-stop work. So when people come up to me and say, "Have you got a job?" You not got a job? You got a job? You do 250 fucking videos in 12 months. Tell me whether you've got a job or not.
Do you know how many subs have you got in your channel now, love?
I don't know. What? No, in the live?
If you could, well, just in general, on your channel in general, do you have any idea roughly how many
You got one
subscribers?
today. Thanks to
Oh,
Rita.
subs.
Me.
4,800 and something.
Oh, my
4,800.
days.
Yeah, but
Nearly
Dino,
5K.
yeah, but Dino, do what you said a couple of months ago. How much you earn a week from YouTube with having 4,000?
Right. I'll tell you this, right? For every 1,000 views I get, 1,000 views earns me £3.59.
So it's not a money maker, is it? You can't earn
absolutely not, right?
Not at this
so
point.
if I
If
bang
it's
the video
bigger,
out, like sorry, Laura.
It's all
Let
right.
Laura speak when I finish, right?
No, go
When
for it.
I did the Manchester railway station one, it hit over 35. I think it's got to 36,000 views now. So I get £3.59 per 1,000 views. And lately, because I've had to care for my dad and things like that, I've not been able to get out there and do as much work. But when I've been home, I've been doing as much research as I can. So I've still been working and things like that. So there's going to be loads of stuff to come. Not enough time to do it in, but I will do it, guys. I will guarantee I will do as much as I can for people and things like that. Live streams will keep coming, no doubt about it. I'm up to about 70 now. That's an awful lot of hours work as well. It's different when you're hosting a live compared to watching as well.
Yeah.
That's quite hard to do as well. So it's easy for people who just watch and who can criticize and come in and not do anything but watch and listen. I have to watch, listen, think, learn, research, do things before, things like that. It's very hard, but I love it. But yeah, it doesn't pay. It does not pay at all.
People think it does.
I'm not AB or anyone like that. AB, you'll get paid a bloody good wage. Every video he does, right? Well deserved. Well earned. It's not like that for everyone. You know, I've only got 5,000 supporters. That's it. I'm a tiny channel, but I love what I do. That's the main thing.
Yes,
of
course.
Dino, have you got anybody backstage that wants to come on? Because I know you can only have 6 people.
If you can help,
yeah, there's no one else. There's no one else backstage. It's just
if
us
somebody
6.
else wants to come up, I'll go.
Same
But you
here.
have to unblock me so I can comment, Dean.
Bright, how you doing, man? You okay?
Doing all right. I get wound up.
I know you do, man.
And I think we
know
all
you
get
do.
wound up, but people can hold it better than me. And it's not fair what I'm seeing. And then when I point it out, they saying I'm like being bad. That's why Shady keeps taking the spanner away. Stop bringing the spanner into it, right?
I'm all ears, Bright. I'm all ears, mate.
I never fucking.
I just get wound up with what I'm seeing on the internet.
Yeah, but sometimes
comments that are made and then they go and do a stream and say something completely different. Hey, that doesn't make sense to me.
Yep, he's backstabbing, he's bitching, and he's two-faced, and he's wrong.
Oh, come on. Come on, Laura.
Whoa.
Laura.
Whoa.
Get it off your chest. Get it off your chest like you did last Friday. Get it off your
What?
chest.
There's too many two-faced people on YouTube. Not a problem. I'll big up my chest anytime I need to. Thank you very much, love. And right now is not the time.
Adrian, I'll come up on your stream.
Laura, you're not talking about me then. You're not talking about me.
No, just Shady. Not everything is about you. Yeah, just get a grip. Yeah, it's not all about you. Just
I thought you were talking about me. I thought you
behave
were talking about me. Can I say something, Laura? I thought you were talking about me.
No.
Like you were talking about me on Friday.
No, Shady, stop
cool,
thinking
guys.
everything's
Cool,
about
please.
you on the internet. Get a grip, mate. Grow up.
No, you said
Actually, raise your shoe size, mate. Grow up.
Cool,
Laura, you
guys.
said two-faced, which you said to me on Friday. Well, you said
You are.
Okay, admit it then.
You are two-faced. There you go. You happy now?
Thank you, yeah.
Au revoir.
Right. Is that it? You sorted that one out, right?
I was just asking how Bright was. How is he doing?
Let me mute myself.
Very flat.
I got wound up.
What are you doing? Right. Listen, guys, I'm sorry. I know I brought. How are you doing, mate? Can I speak
like
to
I
you?
want to explode.
You're not going to explode,
Go for
man.
it, right.
Have you been for a walk?
Thanks for letting me up, because I was pondering, is he the one who's blocked me in and like doesn't yeah. No, thanks for letting me up.
You're a good
Is
man.
Tony still here, to be fair? Tony Dot?
No, I don't think so.
He was earlier on, but yeah.
Right, so
I worded to him.
you wanna...
I worded to him earlier on, and suddenly I was blocked, and I thought, well, he hasn't got it. It's not Tony.
Bright, have you been in touch with Ken?
It doesn't matter, does it?
Have you been in touch with Ken?
It does not matter what happened before.
He hasn't done a
happening
stream
now,
yet.
right? So
Huh?
you're on panel. How you doing?
Right, tell
Say
me,
all
again,
have you been in touch with Ken?
I did not get you blocked. That would have been one of my road mods. Who have
Not
got
yet.
rid of since
Have
then.
you got
What
anything?
is
Do you
road
want to
silence?
bring up
What's
a
that?
subject? Have you got anything to say? Do you want to get something off your chest? Do you want to talk about something? Forget the
Ken might be
spanners and the
lurking
mods and the
because
bans,
Raven invited him over here.
shit like that. Let's
Yeah,
talk.
I've got to add something from last night, Dino,
Go on.
about a movie. We didn't add this movie. I did put it in chat earlier on, quite a while ago now, but I don't think you read it. Paint Your Wagon, Lee Marvin and Clint Eastwood.
I did read it.
Great film.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah. See what
Classic
I mean? This
movie.
is what it's like. This is what
was
it's fucking like. I don't think you're ready, Dino. How
wandering
do you know I didn't
star.
read it? Yes, I did.
I don't know. It's just
Next,
that
No, I
grow
don't.
up.
You just assumed,
Activation
didn't you?
issues as a
You're
sort of
worse.
shit
You
over and over
are
again.
worse
Next,
than
yeah, you
Plod.
See,
He's
it come
worse
in
than
my
Plod.
head, and I thought, because we was talking about movies and we was talking about westerns and everything. Then we went into music, and earlier today it went in my head. Lee Marvin weren't known as a singer. Clint Eastwood weren't known as a singer, and they both sang in a movie together. Classic,
Shut up.
beautiful.
All right, be quiet.
Wheels are made for rolling.
Wines
Wheels are
on.
made to pack.
Under
I've never seen a sight that I didn't look better looking back. I was born under a wandering star.
Sorry, Dino, did you just ask me to shut up then? Because I've not even said anything for
No,
5
it's him.
minutes.
It's Master Ron. He's a pain
Right.
in the fucking ass.
Well, I'm
Shut
not
up.
saying
Look,
anything.
I love
So
Ron.
go to the toilet. Your weak bladder. Old man. Go.
Leave Master Ron alone. It's only 21
Leave
years of
the
age.
adults to talk.
It's only 21 years of age. Leave Master Ron alone.
He's 21, then I'm 11.
Fucking minds, but I'll tell you what, there's only 2 people worse than Master Ron. That's Biker Eddie and Plod, right? And he's the fucking next one in line, he is. Squirrel features right there. No, I'll tell you what, I must say this, guys. For those of you who don't know and you think, oh, hang on, what's going on with these two? No, forget it. We've been around for a long time and we know how to have a laugh. We know how to take each other. It's as simple as that. So do not take it serious, all right? We just wind each other up. That's what it's about on here. We don't take any shit. We can have a bit of drama if you want, but we have it to a certain level and that's it.
Can I have a little chat with Tony because he's back?
Take a trio comes to Turkey with your love. Get him a bikini.
And whenever you see Laura, oh God, stop changing
It's Laura
your name.
Lou or Laura K.
Laura.
Yeah, go on.
Keep changing it. Right. Laura Lou / Laura K. What is the point in doing that?
Because
Laura Lou.
K, listen, Laura K is my stage name. That's what they call it when you're a singer and you do modelling and things like that in the entertainment industry. My stage name is Laura K. Or my nickname is Laura Lou.
Let's have a song, and we're going to have a song by Laura Lou / Laura K. And it's going to be an old classic rock ballad.
Acoustic, Shape of My Heart.
Acoustic rock ballad. Yeah.
Sting. Acoustic, Shape of My Heart.
We'll hang on. I mean, we'll just hang on. Let her get a voice ready, and and all that.
You never know how I wanted to touch your lips and hold you tight. You never know how I wanted to tell you I was going tonight. Whatever the fucking words are. The secret is still my own. And I'm not gonna sing any more on my own.
Gonna join in.
Shady.
It's all talking in.
Go on, Shady, show up it next.
I've been
Is it
proved.
safe to take the earplugs out?
I was on Banana Anna's in America. America, the karaoke channel. You know, Banana Anna. I was on their channel karaoke, and they convinced me. They actually
Sorry,
coerced me.
Shady.
Now we're going on the streams of.
And anyway, I sang, then I watched it back and I went, you know something, Shady? You cannot sing. Don't do it ever again. And I ruined the best song in my life, which is Sting, Shape of My Heart. I ruined it, but they coerced me. Come on, you decided on something.
Oh no, you couldn't have ruined it that bad, Shady.
They drew.
That's not the shape of my heart. That one, yeah?
Yeah, they coerced me into it. So
Chicken or the egg.
Obviously, I was pissed.
Doesn't matter the shapeshifter, does it?
And all I heard was, yeah, but you know what? I can't sing anyway. All I heard was,
somebody's trying to steal it.
All I heard was, when I watched it back, because I was pissed, all I heard was, I did that for the whole song. So I'm never gonna get. I'm not gonna do that again. But it was fun.
Yes, that's all that matters.
Right.
You had fun.
Yeah.
Banana Anna, she's an American. She does her shopping. She does deliveries and stuff. Then she has karaoke twice a week. Banana Anna, amazing.
Do you know this one? How do I get through a night without you?
I know it.
If I had to live without you. Oh, Simon Cowell's come in the chat, love. Look at that, love. Come on now.
Simon Carroll, what are you doing? It's a no from me. Bye bye.
Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave, Shady, you would take away everything, really my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I want to know, how do I breathe without you?
Come on, everybody.
You ever know?
Let's
How do I ever survive?
What?
How do I? Oh, how do I? Oh, how do
Ghost,
I?
please.
So, talking about music, how did Ukraine win that?
Yeah.
Anyone?
Oh yes, yes.
Ukraine again.
England were at first, weren't they? And then all of a sudden, the Ukraine went, bub, 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 bub. Here we're winners. I was on a live earlier on, and Jason called it about an hour before the finish. He said, "I'll bet you that the Ukraine win it."
Yeah,
and
I wish.
I had to agree with him. I said, "Yes, they will win it." Not because they're talented, just because it's a political program. It's always been a political program.
I remember Eurovision contest in the 80s.
Absolutely.
70s. My mother was Austrian, and she speaks Austrian and German. It's a slight different dialect. It's like Scottish and German. It's like Scottish and English. They speak the same language. They write the same down. And the Eurovision Song Contest, I'm pissed now. She went, have you noticed when Germany does a vote, it's 1 point out of 10, and Austria do the same? We've still got that battle where we hate each other, and it is political. It is political. Eurovision,
very political. It depends It depends how much you've put into their country. You know, you may have helped them out monetary, and they're going to vote for you. But yeah, when you talk about past history and everything, Germany never will give us great points like we would never give them. So it's a very political agenda, and
World War II, though.
really, we should have gone
We're
down
all
the
in it
bookies.
together.
Think about
We
it.
should have all gone down the bookies today, put 10 on Ukraine, and we'd all be walking home with a good word of money in our pockets.
Ron.
Well,
World War
in
II.
the bookies, it was 1-4.
Who was
yesterday.
the leader? Where was Ron? Where was Adolf Hitler born?
Austria.
Yeah,
exactly. And those countries in the 80s, they still hated each other. They didn't give votes to each other. I'm just saying.
But Ron, 1-4
Bloodline.
yesterday. But if I put a bet on in 3 months ago, it would have been something like 44-1.
All in it together.
Yeah.
About like 3 months ago.
I'll be honest, if I followed that this thing happened every year, this Eurovision Song Contest, I would have more likely and got to put a tenner on the Ukraine winning it when all this shit started up.
Yeah,
if I remembered that about the Eurovision Song Contest, I'd have a load of money in my pocket now. I'll be singing happily.
The funny thing is, the UK
Nick,
came second.
thank you very much. That is me
World
singing
War
at a
III.
wedding on karaoke in Tenerife in 2014. So yes, thank you very much. But that was not a wedding, even though I obviously do sing at
Do you know
weddings.
what I've heard?
I didn't hear you, Baytown. Sorry, mate.
May,
I
no,
said
not
the
May.
UK came second.
July next year, 2023. We're actually going to war with Belarus.
What?
Did you know that? Did you know that?
We're going to war with Belarus
Actually
next
know
year,
that.
love.
We're not. Russia is. We're not.
Russia.
No, but yeah, but you don't know, do you? Until you know.
Well, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
We are going to war with Belarus this time next year. Did you know that?
Thank
we
you.
get there.
Yeah, well,
You
cheers,
didn't.
Nick. Thanks, love.
Well, the only time you will mention it and bring it up is the day the war breaks out. But before that, you haven't got a fucking clue, have you? So the mainstream fucking media prove me wrong. Millicent,
There
how
ain't
you
no
doing?
wars going on at the moment, though.
Where's
There's
the information
conflict.
coming from?
There's 30 odd conflicts going on around the world.
There's always been conflict, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what
Why,
about
though?
the other 35 which have been going on for fucking years? Why aren't we talking about that one? Yeah, exactly.
And then,
this
talk
one's
about
only
Nazi
publicised because of.
no one had a fucking clue what the word Nazi meant. And yet everyone goes around saying Nazi this and Nazi that. So it just proves to me as everyone takes things for granted, and we've learned things before we were even born, and we grew up to learn things.
We know what the word Nazi means.
What
it
does
means
it mean?
National Socialist. National Socialism.
Right, and then from that, we've got that over here, France, Belgium. We've got Nazis all over the world. So the point of Nazism is what?
Well, I don't know what the point is, but yes, we have got Nazis all over the world.
A load of bollocks, and it needs to be smashed in the face. And by the way, do you know how Hitler? Do you know how Hitler died? Does anybody know how Hitler died?
Is it a religion? Is it something that should be killed off? Which is the Second World War? Is like we're saying, let's kill Nazism off. But yet, it's more rife now than ever before without war. So how do you work that out?
Well, yes,
so what was
it
that
is
war
more
for? How come so many people died for nothing?
Exactly.
Well, because war.
I know how Adolf Hitler died, but obviously I'm not connected to Austrians, and my mother wasn't an Austrian.
He died in Argentina, didn't he? Did he die in Argentina?
All over the world.
I've not invested my life in history, researching my own history. I'm only a fucking 60-year-old. What do I?
You won't believe what I'm seeing backstage here.
Well, if you want to really get in depth where Nazism, that Nazi, yeah, here you go. If you want it in a nutshell, National Socialism, yeah, is an ideology and practice associated with Adolf Hitler and the Nazi Party in Nazi Germany during the Hitler's rise, right, to power in the 1930s Europe. It was frequently referred to as Hitlerism.
Yeah.
Right.
So basically, the Socialist Party, in other words, in Germany, and Hitler used that, and it became Hitlerism.
That's fair enough. But before Hitler, and what was that? 19? Oh, I don't know. I think he was born early.
It came to rise in the 1930s.
So before that,
Why did it come to rise?
there was a rise. There was a rise into that, and he was the guy who happened to be born into the right time at the right place and things like that. So before Hitler was born, Nazism existed. So to associate him with Nazism and he's the original source is wrong.
Do you know why
it evolved way before him?
Do you know why he came in power? That was after World War One, and there was reparations.
Next.
World War One.
Yes, it was called the Y mark or the V mark.
I was going to give a bit of history there, but you carry on.
Oh, you're doing it from mainstream media, and you don't even fucking realise it because that's how brainwashed you are. Sorry.
Anyway, thank you to Nick's in the chat. Thank you, Nick.
Anyway, Adolf Hitler came into power after World War One, and he started the Socialist Party, and he used the poverty of Germany to his advantage because he had reparations after World War One, where basically the German people was poor. They was people starving on the street because France, they had guards, they had their army. Again,
listen,
Laura,
I'm not being funny, right?
Laura, if you're going to interrupt me, I'm not going to say nothing.
Darling, I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm just saying thank you.
Laura,
I'm just saying thank you to somebody in the chat.
Whoa,
it is rude.
Laura, you're an expert, but you keep interrupting me.
I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm saying thank you to somebody. Please help me out here, mate. Fucking hell.
No,
it's rude.
Cool. Laura, sit back. Don't sit forward. Sit back.
I'm trying to relax it, but he keeps telling me that I'm being horrible when I'm not. I'm saying thank you.
Chill out, please. Everyone, chill out, right? No, for me, we're talking about war, religion, and politics, right? The hardest thing to talk about because no one will totally agree on it.
Laura, I never said you was horrible. I never said you was horrible.
Okay, not a problem. That's fine.
Right. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Anyway, carry on, Jody.
Right, okay, look at it in different ways, right? When countries go to war, right, the countries that win the war are the ones who have the most power, right?
They're the ones who write the history.
Is that not good enough for them? Or do they still have to go to war with like small countries like, let's say, Kuwait? And I'll put this right now. Before Kuwait, the first Iraq war, and it was all Kuwait's fault, right? Who the fuck have even heard of Kuwait before? And as soon as that war came out and the big Hollywood show with the Iraq thing and the planes going down and the English guys let me finish, the English guys getting captured and all that, who'd heard of Kuwait before that? Who'd have even ever thought about the oil thing? Things like that. All of a sudden, let me finish, all of a sudden, everyone, like they are doing now with Ukraine, I will finish, right? No one has heard about that, have learnt anything about that, knew nothing about it. But yet they all got involved with it, the conversation That's my opinion. That's what I think. That's what happened. That's a fact and all that. Whoa, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, you know fuck all about it. You know fuck
I
all
did.
about it. Nothing.
I did.
You know
I did.
nothing
I did.
about it. Just like me.
Maria's Moon's dad was stationed in Kuwait. I did.
Right. Well, if you get 5, 10, 500, 5,000 people based in a country with a few million, you know what I mean?
I do know what
sorry,
you mean.
but don't tell me that because a few people have been around somewhere, they know all the answers to that problem. No,
Master Ron, do you own Tony Blair
it's a
as a
master
hanging then?
plan. Simple as. It's a master plan. It's an agenda. It's not like, oh, all of a sudden, hang on, they're stealing our oil. Let's make it a Hollywood show. Let's make loads of money out of it. Let's show the world how dangerous it is. Let's show how much we can scare you. Do you know what I mean? Come on, guys, wake the fuck up. It's a show, man. Before you heard of this thing going on, you didn't talk about it. If you knew something were coming and you think, hang on, this is the important bit, right? This is coming. I can see this coming. I've heard this information. I've got this inside information. I've got family who live over there. They've come back and told me about this. There's a war coming because of this situation, because of that problem, because of this. No, I don't think so. It's like only when it comes out on social media, on mainstream media, as we all start talking about it, right? Because before it does come out on that, when have we ever spoke about it? Right?
Well, I weren't on YouTube.
If it was that important and it meant that much, how come we didn't know about it before it happened?
Well, I didn't join YouTube until 2020,
And where's
so
the
I
only
wouldn't have been
place
talking
we've
to
heard it
anybody.
happening from? Where have you got your source from? Apart from TV, I mean. Apart from TV and radio and newspapers, where else have you got your information from?
Well, I'll put it this way.
Yeah.
Go on,
What?
Master Ron, was that you talking then? Who was that? Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, I was just going to say, well, when it comes down to if you want to talk about Iraq and everything, and Bright said something where Tony Blair was concerned. So I'd like to hear what Bright was trying to say there first, because he spoke to me, but he said something, but he's talked over and he didn't get out what exactly he was saying.
Go on, Bright. What are you going to say, mate?
Does Master Ron owe Tony Blair a hanging? Because you were over there, so you state.
Does Tony Blair deserve hanging?
Do you owe him a hanging?
Oh, forget all that shit, hanging and shit like that. Come on, let's move on.
Culprits in this world, isn't he? Trying to do us all
But
on.
hang on.
Well, I'll put it this way: when it comes down to Tony Blair, he rewrote the book when it come down to politicians cannot be held accountable, basically, by the help of his wife. So since he took us to war, you can't hold him accountable for the lies and the bullshit and the fucking corruption that he took us into over a one big lie. Yeah, he does need hanging.
Dean's a singer who sung the song "Things Can Only Get Better," and we're all fucking fighting out now, aren't we?
Yeah, this is it. The guys as corrupt as you can get them. Well, one of the guys that is corrupt, and then he fucking decides to he's given a knighthood, and he thinks that he's got a voice all over again. They've given him a voice all over again.
All right, tell you what,
although he should have been put to trial and should be locked away for what he did with the war crimes.
Right.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah, no
Who
worries.
should have a
Laura?
knighthood then? Who should have a knighthood, do you reckon? If you could think of one person or even three people who should get a knighthood, who do you reckon it should be?
Well,
We
I'll
shouldn't have
tell
a
you
royal
what,
family.
right? Why should we have a knighthood?
Yeah.
Why?
There shouldn't
What's
be
the
a
point
fucking
in that?
monarchy.
There shouldn't be a
There
monarchy.
should be a monarchy.
There shouldn't be a
There shouldn't
monarchy.
be a
Simple
monarchy.
as.
Who gives a
Yeah.
fuck
Why
about
are we
your
paying?
title?
Why are we paying for
Things like
free
that.
systems? We're paying for the government. We're paying for the House of Lords, and we're paying for the fucking Queen. Think of where your taxpayers, and then your taxpayers' money is going to immigration. It's going to countries where the immigrants are coming from. 300 million has just been sent over to the Ukraine. Think of the millions and millions which have been spent for the refugees to come here, also to be housed, to be fed, and everything. With everything given to them, that's all coming out of the taxpayers' money without it going to government, houses of parliament, and the fucking royal family. Don't figure, does it?
No,
Where
I
we
see
live in
what you
a
mean
lovely
there.
world.
What do we do with them then? What do we do with the people that are coming over here, yeah, on the dinghies and all that? And I feel for these people, I really do. But at the same time, it's what do we do? Do we just turn them back around? Do we let them
My
come on?
answer, my simple answer to you is this: how many have you got in your home?
How many have I got in my home?
Yes. If your heart is bleeding that bad for these immigrants and everything, how many do you have living with you?
And
I might have space for one more, love.
Wow.
No,
That's my answer to people that turn around and say these poor people this, these poor people that, and everything. How many do you have living with you if you feel that sorry for these people? Because if I felt that sorry for these people, if I was one of these people,
she's not
I
saying
would
that though,
have
mate.
one
She,
in my house. No, she does, you know, and quite rightly.
just wondering
You know what I mean?
what we do. I'm just wondering what we do.
If that's how her views
saying
are,
why so many coming in.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
just
yeah.
it worries me because I know we've got people over here that need housing, who are homeless and all that jazz, yeah, that need housing big time. But then what confuses me, even though I want to help people and I think it's the right thing to do to help them, at the same time, what about people in our country that are struggling already? What about the people
Yes.
who need somewhere to live? And
Yes.
they get nothing, and then these guys come over and get everything. That's what throws my head.
Yeah. Yeah. Same here. I've said it for
See,
weeks.
this is
It's
the
wrong.
problem that the
Thing
lefties
is,
have.
I don't mind that happening because it's been happening for years and decades over here. You know, we've seen it. You know, and it's been brilliant. You know, we've had a multicultural society for years, and like when I were at school, I think we had a couple of Pakistani guys in the class and an Indian guy, and we never saw what we class today as a black guy. You know, probably a couple of black guys watching. They know what I mean. But anyway, back then it was all, and you know, so we started accepting things, and it was a slow process. But now it's kind of an overload. And for me, I think, you know, like Laura, it's like fair enough. You know, come in, yeah, join in. You know, it's fine. You know, great stuff. You speak in English. You respect our culture, our native stuff, and things like that. But now, I just really think that people are coming in and taking the fucking piss. Now, it's as simple as this, right? I walk down. I walk a lot. So if I'm walking down a pathway, it sounds stupid. This now I get people who've not, shall we say, who've not been here long, and they're dressed up very smart. And you know, I'm a scruffy sod, and I'm very skint as well. And I work hard. And
You're not a scruffy, darling. Far from it. Nothing wrong with you at all.
these people walk towards me with a smile, and if I'm walking on the left, I've seen them move over as if to say, "Get out my way." On a simple thing like that, on a pathway, on a pavement.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, who the fuck do you think you are? You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like
No, I do.
I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, but I'm going from the smallest point here. It's a case of just walking along and people coming across purposely as if to say, I'm here now, you can get out my way. And then it gives you that, it makes you think and feel like, excuse me, and I was born here.
Yeah.
Before that path was built, I walked on it before it were built.
Yeah.
Before you even knew what materials that was built out of, you wouldn't be able to walk on it right
And
now.
before that,
And
Paul.
things like that go through my head. Who the fuck do these people think they are? But a lot of them, very respectful, no problem. But a fucking lot of them are like, yeah, fucking we're here now. Fuck off. It's our country now. That is the feeling I get. I'm sorry. And I am not racist. I can tell you that right now. I've got a lot of cultural friends, shall I say, cultural friends. But I cannot stand this attitude, this approach, what I'm witnessing and feeling and looking at and seeing and knowing.
Energy
So
vampires.
don't ever
You know
tell
what?
me this is
Yeah.
not happening.
Yeah.
It's fucking happening. It's
I see
happening.
what you mean, mate. I really do.
And
And do you know what scares me too, mate?
People are too scared to speak out about it and say, "Look, this is what's happening." Do you know what I mean? I'm not happy. I don't mind if that person goes, "Oh, courteously, courteously, I'll move out your way." It's. But no, they purposely come across and say, "You move out of my way." Hang on a minute. They've been given this mindset of, do you know what? You guys, you're in charge now. That's the way it's coming across to me. Sorry. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is to me. I can't believe it. I cannot believe what I see. I struggle to foot in my life financially and things like that, right? And when I see people who've got anything they want, car, clothing, things like that, housing, you name it, and they don't have to do anything about that to get that. And we have to struggle to get that. And you can struggle to try and get it and end up not getting it after all that struggle. That is ridiculous for someone who's native compared to someone who think they can just come across and act poorly and then get anything they fucking want.
Yeah, I see what you mean there, mate. Yeah,
absolutely ridiculous. I don't care whether you're black, white, whatever colour you are, or whatever colour you think you are. You're not native, okay? Our culture, learn it, speak the language, fair enough. Get involved, be like we are, okay? In a certain way, and be like you are, okay, as well, and fit in like people have done over the decades. If it wasn't for immigrants, foreign people, we wouldn't have great doctors and great nurses and great psychologists and people like that. But they've come here to mean it. They've come here to mean to do well, really help, and they're quite smart people as well. That's been proven. I've relied on. In fact, I've relied on more foreign people than native people in that respect. But when you see people coming in today with all this influx of the immigration thing, they're taking the fucking piss. I'm sorry, but a lot of them are.
Yeah.
And
They
that
are,
annoys me.
mate.
And it's
They
like
are.
we're not allowed to say that. I know this live will get taken down now. I'll not get paid for it now, whatever. But I'm sorry. I've got to say it. It's not fair. I'd been to an hotel and I got a tip off from a PCSO who said, Dino, you want to go to that place? They've got security on. Do you know why? Why? There's been a massive influx of Afghanistan immigrants. So I went there got my camera out, got it all set out, loads of people chatting outside. I didn't see any security, excuse me. But what I saw at the front of that hotel was loads of kids playing about, bikes, plastic bags, toys, clothes, shoes, loads of things just lying about all over the place. And things like that. Taking liberties, like we can do what we want. Yeah, we're here now. Whoa. Do you know what? We can get that. We can do that. We can have this. Fucking hell. Paradise, man.
And you know what gets me, mate? I completely agree with majority of what you've said there. Some of them that come over are literally taking the PISS, and it's not at all for people in our country that need housing, need stability, and all that jazz and support. But what gets me is that when they come over, some of them, again, not all of them, but especially a few men, some of these men who come over think it's okay to go and walk down our streets and abuse our women and men and mug them and take them for what they've got. That's what gets me, is that they think it's all right to go and rape women and men too, of course, and do all that shit and try and get that power. No, it's disgusting and it's wrong. I've heard many stories of that already.
Now, can I just give you an alternative to what you've just said, which is I live about maybe 500 meters away from a hotel where they house refugees, and the car park is full of kids, and they're playing football, they're riding their bikes, they're running around, they're laughing and joking. And I think to myself when I go past there, thank God these people have been saved, because they're laughing, they're having fun, and you do not know what the fuck they've been going through.
That's a good point, yes.
Well, that's
right.
Well, yeah.
You do
Yeah.
not know. And the
Exactly.
thing is,
No.
they're laughing,
No.
they're having
Fair
fun,
enough.
they're kicking a ball around, and you've got to think, when was the last time these kids have actually kicked the ball around?
Right. Well, for
And they're
one,
in a
for
hotel,
one,
right? And
yeah.
I've got no problem with that, right? No problem with
I've
that
not either.
whatsoever.
But as a child, right, if you're 10 years old, you've only had 10 years of life, right? So they don't know
But
any different.
they may never
So
have,
they've been
never
brought
have
up.
felt.
They've come over it, and it's no different to them in my eyes.
They have never
No
felt,
different.
they probably have never felt happiness that they've felt
What, in
before.
10 years?
And
I've never felt
the
happiness
kids,
throughout
the
my
kids
childhood
running around.
in 18
I'm not
years.
saying anything about the of age women. I'm not saying anything about the of age men, right? Because I don't see the men and the women. I don't see them.
Right.
Okay.
I'm
What I
talking
see
about
is the kids
people.
running around playing football. And the thing
Right.
is that I'm not sure whether they're just playing football like they used to do in their old past, in their days. But now when they're here, they're happy, they're having fun. And I think that's a good thing.
Right.
Okay. That's all
I
I'm
do
saying. I'm
too.
not saying anything.
I
Yeah,
do
fair
too.
enough.
But
Okay.
I've seen footage, I've seen filmage of kids in them countries having the same amount of fun, because the kids, they don't know anything different. But the
But they're
parents
not
who
being
bring them
bombed.
kids over here, they
But they're
see
not being
that's the
bombed. They're
benefit
not
we
being
will
bombed.
get. We can get over there. The kids don't know any different. They actually still believe in Christmas, probably. So how do they know? It's not like
I still believe in
World War III,
Christmas, bitch.
and now we're in England. Wow, I've got a paradise land. Kids
Well, I
don't
don't
do
know
that.
about that because they're probably all Muslim, but yeah, no, okay.
What?
But they're not being bombed. So
No.
that's quite a happy thing that's quite a happy thing that they're not being bombed.
Oh, yeah,
So,
of course, yeah.
you know,
It
and I
doesn't
think
matter to a kid where he is. He wouldn't know if Afghanistan, England, or whatever. It's a kid. He wants a toy, wants to play out, things like that. They don't care about politics and what's going on because they don't fucking know. They're a child, so they're growing up. They get moved on, whether it's on an aeroplane to another country or in a car to a different state or town. They don't care.
but all
They're going
I'm
from there
saying,
to there. Then they can play out on the bike and things like that. Nothing to do with
yeah,
kids.
all I'm saying is that you can't look at it as you can't look at it, put it this way, black and white. There's bad guys coming over here and that's it. You know, there are loads and loads of different combinations to this problem. Yeah, there's loads of different problems, combinations to this problem.
Yeah.
You know,
You're all being played.
It's not black and white. It's not like they're coming over here to do this. You know, they're all bad. You know, it's not like that. There's good and bad. There's fucking hell, Christ. Yeah, of course you're going to let in bad people. Of course you are. But you're also letting in good people and people who are going to work for this country.
This is it. I'm
You know
not
what I mean?
saying that.
It's not
I'm not
black
saying
and
that.
white.
Yes.
It's a different
Not black and
system.
white.
We've been letting good
They
people
come
in
over.
for many
They
years
come over
now,
here
before
and
I
take
was
our
born.
jobs. They're all coming over here and taking our jobs. They're all coming over here and taking off the fucking state. Well, yes, of course they are, but not everyone is. And you
No,
look
I'm
at the
not saying
kids
they
and you
are.
go, and
I
you go,
said,
hang on a minute. These kids might have been living in a fucking war zone for the last fucking 10 years, and now
like we
they're
are.
happy. Now they're having a kick around with a football, which they couldn't do. You know, it's not as black and
Can I
white.
interject?
No, yeah,
That's
sure,
all I'm
mate.
saying.
Just going off topic, Shady's just wrote in the comment section. Can I say good night to everybody? If he is going, can I invite Tony or Dot? Because I'd like him to be and test me on my grammar.
Yeah,
To prove
no
a point.
worries.
You know,
Share
facts and
it. I'm
evidence.
sorry, mate. Do you
I
want
gotta
to
take my meds. I gotta take my
All it
meds,
is,
guys.
Right,
I've
no
got
worries.
all it is.
Yeah, no worries. Share it.
Go on, mate. All it was.
Go on. No, you go on. What do you want to say, mate?
I've got a friend's birthday. I've got a friend's birthday, and it's going to be tomorrow in about 2 hours' time. I just want to find a happy birthday song, post it on that person's wall, be the first, and I need time away to do that.
Well,
and I'm gonna do the taxi ride where you see at the end of it abandoned buildings. I mean, taxi.
Jerry, you're giving me overload on abandonment. Right, whose birthday is it?
I'm not saying.
Right, can we get someone to sing happy birthday at least?
It's not a birthday yet. Oh, I've just said it's her. It's not
right,
her.
What version do you want? Do you want the happy birthday to you? Do you want happy birthday, Mr. President?
Oh God, Laura, just a northern version for God's sake.
Can I defend myself against John Fusilier? Can I defend myself against John Fusilier? I never
rights
said
and wrongs,
bad.
Tony. I'm proving to you something now.
I can't. Okay, mate, let me speak.
Sorry.
I'm defending myself. John Fusilier, I've never said anything bad about him, ever. I never said he was in love, never said anything. I welcome the friendship, and I've always called it a friendship. Not fucking in love. Other people have been putting that in his head. It wasn't me. Now, if you don't believe me, ask Sandra. That's all I'm saying.
Right, Shady, I've got a proposition for you then. Right? On Tuesday.
Yeah, man.
Okay, on my life, on Tuesday, you and John.
Yeah.
Together. Have a chat.
Yeah.
Sort it out, nip it in the bud.
Yeah.
We move on. Yeah.
I mean, I've never had anything against him. He knows I've never had anything. People.
No, that's fine. This is what you have to say to him, not me. I'm just putting the suggestion up right now for Tuesday. That's it.
So was I.
Usually, John is one of the nicest men you could and gentlemen you could ever meet, and it's very rare that he ever has any problems or any altercations with anybody.
I'm sorry.
So I'm sure that what Shady, hear me out, mate. Thank you very much for saying that to John. I'm sure you guys can work something out. And like Dino just said, if you can both go into his channel, if that's cool with Dino on Tuesday night, and iron the creases out, go for it.
I've got, if you look at all my live streams, even on my previous channel that got taken down, you'll always hear a nice word about John Fusilier. So
right. Well, I'll tell you what. Many people have been pissed off tonight, Shady. I didn't actually see what went on in that chat because you know what I'm like. I get too busy talking. But there has been something going on, fact. So on Tuesday, I would like, if you don't mind, if you could nip it in the bud for us all, get it sorted out, have a chat, have a laugh at the end of it. Let's fucking move on, guys.
I never said
talking about solidarity and moving on and shit.
Dino,
all we keep doing is talking.
Dino, I've always spoken about friendship with Sandra and him. That's it. And I embrace that friendship.
For God's sake, Shady, I've said before, you're obsessed with her. We need to talk about this.
No, I'm not obsessed.
Right.
I'm protective, but not obsessed.
Right. We need to talk about that. Right.
But I enjoy.
On Tuesday, we'll have a good chat.
Yeah. I enjoy the banter those two people have.
We'll have a good chat on Tuesday.
Dino, it was never about in love or whatever. It was friendship. That's all. I promoted the friendship. That's all I've ever tried to.
Right. I need to talk.
Sandra needs to say what I've said to her about, and forget the other people that's putting worms in people's ears.
Right, no worries, mate.
Sandra.
We'll leave that.
I've got to get going, mate.
Right, we'll leave it. Okay.
I've got to get a birthday song ready.
No worries,
mate. Shady, before you go, Squirrels' Lives Matters, is that correct?
No.
Oh, you're fucking hell, I've gone off you as well now, mate. No, bugger off.
I thought you fell asleep, by the way.
Me? No, I thought Shady was on my side. I thought Shady was a squirrel protector.
He's worse
than squirrels.
I hate
Shady, squirrels.
Yeah, the little evil gits.
No, they're not.
Oh, right. Oh, well.
They've got thumbs.
Don't you dare settle into the background. You started it, Master Ron.
Oh,
see what he did then? He brought it up and kind of settled it down.
Evil sods.
Please
go on. Evil sods.
I'm going to ban him. Watch this.
Dino, in homage to you, Dino, and obviously I was bored at the time, I actually videoed or audited vegetables and everything, and it was pretty cool. All vegetables. And this Caribbean woman told me how to cook plantains, which I didn't know how to do it. So it was all a bit of fun. I audit roundabouts, trees. I'll audit anything when I'm out and about. But yeah, crazy vegetables, mate. Unbelievable. There's spiky stuff. That's a plant. But that's an
that from seed, right? No, from seed. That is strawberries. Strawberry plants. I've got 4 more pots outside. I've got strawberries. I've got wild garlic. I've got gooseberries.
Oh, yes.
Blackcurrants coming right through. I haven't even got a fucking garden. I've got a balcony. So if anyone can buy me a garden, like about an acre in size, I'll be in my element. I'll be able to grow fir trees and apple trees and everything.
He'll be able to kill as many worms and poor little insects and caterpillars.
You know what, as well, at the same time, At the same
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
right, I'll be able to grow. In fact, I don't even need to grow it. I know my wild stuff. So
You know,
I know what hemlock looks like.
Oh,
Master on
that's stuff.
hemlock.
Mm-hmm.
Dino,
I know what that looks like.
You know gooseberries. We
Fancy
used
a
to
cup of
scrump
tea?
them. We used to scrump the goose.
I know it exactly, mate.
You
I
know,
know
goose-
all them
Cup of
5
tea,
plants.
you
I
know,
know all them 5 plants, mate.
hey,
Do you
no,
eat all of them then, Dino? Do you have all that in your food and stuff once they've grown, like your wild garlic and all that? Do you put it in your food?
Oh yeah.
Good
Yeah.
lad. Yes.
You know, how rare is gooseberries? How rare is that plant, gooseberries?
In the wild, extremely rare. Yeah, extremely.
We used to scrump
Mine's 2 years old. She's 2 years old. Last year, I got about 10 beautiful pieces of fruit from her. This year, I reckon I'm gonna get double.
I've never
Same with
eaten them.
blackcurrants and these
Yes.
strawberries. Better fucking hurry up. What are you playing at?
We used to go to a Catholic school when we was kids, and they used
Sorry,
to have
I
a
do
gooseberry.
talk.
Yeah, they had a gooseberry bush.
What
and
do you
they had
mean?
a next door neighbour. Anyway, we used to go in
What
the
do you mean
Catholic
it slows you down growing because shade is on?
we used to steal the gooseberries,
There's
which
no
is a
need
very
to say
rare
that. It's
fruit.
not his fault.
We'd steal them from the plant in the Catholic school. Then the nuns would come out. The nuns would come out with sticks. The nuns would come out with sticks going, "You go and have them." And we'd leg it, but we'd scrump the old gooseberries. And I've never had a gooseberry in 40 years. And it's a
Oh
British.
my God. Right.
I know it was
Right.
amazing.
I'll tell you what I'm good at, making jam.
Yes. Very good.
Blackcurrant's the easiest because you don't need pectin. It's got enough pectin in it. You just leave it alone, let it jam up. Raspberries, anything like that, I can do it. Nature-wise, I can do it. Brilliant. That's why I want a garden.
Get one of those.
In an English country garden. Yeah.
I need a garden, Laura.
Roll down your pants and wipe yourself with
thought is
pants
about
in an
it.
English country garden.
Garden.
I can't remember. They're called lots. After World War II, or during World War II, they had those.
During the war?
Get yourself one of
Oh,
those
the
lots.
beacon.
During the war?
By the garden there.
I can't.
Right,
they're called-
you're fucking nit. What are you up to? What are you talking about?
You can get one of those government lots, garden plots, whatever it's called. It probably costs you £100 a year. It's from World War II, and you got a little bit of land and grow whatever you like.
Right.
An allotment, yeah? Like a plot of yeah.
And
That's
we've got loads
quite a
around
lot.
here.
Really. Yeah.
Some of them. I've
Right,
been.
can I go to the toilet?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go because I need to get that birthday song sorted, and I need
Right,
another.
get it sorted out, man.
And
Tony, I don't mean to beg, but I'm begging you, please pop up.
take care, buddy. Take care.
So I
Love
can
you.
make
See you
amends
later,
with
man.
you, Tony, because I've been with you all these years, and you keep doing what you're doing, and saying I'm playing on it when I'm not playing on it. I'll go step back a little bit there. I am playing on it for a reason, and I told you this years ago why I do it. Some people let the fluoride kick in and forget.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go. I love you all, but I love Dino more. Respect.
Take care,
You take care.
Sadie.
Bye.
Take care.
Watch what you're doing, mate. Take care and
You
take
go
it
to
easy.
you go to loo. I'm in the bathroom, Tony.
I really am dying to go.
Go on, go to loo.
Go for a
Hey,
pee.
Lou, go with him. Go on. I want to with him.
I'm going. Right, I'm going.
Come on, Tony, jump up.
Well, come on,
Sort
Carol.
this little mess out. What? And you can like stop blocking me in streams, or stop timing me out.
Anyway, how are you all doing? You okay?
It's chilled me. What? But yeah, yes, I'm chilled now.
Good. You're nice and chilled.
Thanks,
That's
thanks,
good.
Steve. Things make absolute sense to me. The little pieces of everything, pieces of the whole, but the whole of the pieces.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
That's my own quote, that.
I
Laura.
like it. That's awesome.
With help, with the hashtag, with a girl who showed me what like taking pieces of the hashtag out of it. Oh, and in the 2019, 2020, it literally come to me and went, there's the NHS sin dancers for the Baphomet. Wow, look at that. AI. Hashtag. You'd have to look at the shapes in the hashtag. AI's there, isn't it?
No way. Flipping heck. I'm just looking at the chat.
Why I'm saying it's pieces of the whole, but the whole of the pieces.
What? You are more of a pain than terminal cancer. What? Oh, some weirdos in here. Yes, the lavatory toilet plop shop. That's the one plop shop. And yeah.
Tony, come up in a minute, please.
Which Tony are you talking about?
So non-violent extremist. He's changed his avatar from Tony Dot to. People do that, don't they?
Yeah. Definitely. Sweden shell. Please leave me alone. Non-violent extremist is just.
I want to make a point to you, and you'll go right. I get you now, to Bright. I apologise, because we all apologise for things that we have done wrong. Even I'd say it myself, Tony. P. Murph's told everybody, show him where he's wrong, and I say, correct, please do. And if I am wrong, I'll apologise. I don't need to apologise to you, Tony. I need an apology off yourself. And I don't even want the apology. I want to show you what you're stating incorrectly.
Right.
To folk.
Okay.
Right.
I lost track of that. So are you on about Tony?
So non-experimental. What's it now? Non-experimental. That's
Non-violent.
Right, okay. Yeah. Non-violent extremist. I've just seen a comment he's put now going, cheers, Laura. I've misread a comment and called me a nutter. I have cancer and Bright is a pain in my arse.
See? What for?
What the hell?
What for? Laura, ask him what for.
What for? Like, I don't get it.
Exactly.
What's going on?
What for, Tony? That's why I'm asking you to jump up. Let's
if you
sort
can.
it out, so Dean's just correctly done. Ask Shady to sort it out. I'm trying to sort that problem out. Tony.
Bright.
Yeah.
Why do this non-violent extremist? Yeah. As far as I know, has he ever been on your panel, Dino?
No.
He's not been on the panel, or she, but
he's a bloke.
Been in the chat for quite a while. No problem.
Scotland.
Yeah. But to say to him he needs to come up here, you know, if he wants to come up, I'm sure that Dino would be the one to say it.
It helps my mind.
Right, hang on.
Right, listen, he's just put, I'm not coming into a live stream. I want nothing to do with you. I'm not engaging with you.
And that's what everybody's been doing.
I get that. I've seen that. I've seen it. But, right.
In the opposite way round of what they're doing. I point the fingers at them because what they're doing, and then I get blocked for it.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't get it myself, mate.
I know you don't. That's why I'm asking them to come up.
Right, listen, can you come up or not, mate? Can you please come on the panel or not?
Can I ask you a simple question? Can you test me on me spelling? I can't spell because I'm not a witch or a wizard. But he states to people that I can. I'm playing on it, but he's partly right to do play on it for a reason.
Well, that means that he isn't wrong.
Two things in one. That's
Right,
what
you've just admitted it. Right, you've just admitted that he is right in what he's saying, because you just turned around and said, yes, I do play on it.
I've even told him that in his comment section.
Yeah.
You're partly right, Tony, but no, you haven't got no facts or evidence to say I can spell. Have you, Tony?
But you just said that he's right.
He's partly right. Because of the way we do me grammar, he can't fathom, he can't look at it and say, what's he trying to say here? Well, take your time and go slow with it. No, I'll just block you. No, I'll just time you out.
You're asking somebody, right?
And he said he's playing on it.
Right, you're asking somebody to come up and prove something that you've already admitted a few moments ago, and you said it a few times now, that you play on it. So he isn't saying anything, nothing wrong, because you've admitted that you play on it.
Yeah.
But why is he timing me out and blocking me?
How can he time you out?
He's not.
He can't do that.
Listen, I think you've just got your wires crossed, mate. Honestly. There's no need for all this crap, seriously. Listen.
I know.
Non-violent extremist, Tony. I wish you well, mate. Get well soon. And I'm sorry to hear your diagnosis again, repeating what someone said before. It's awful. But you know what? I hope you two can sort things out and iron out the creases here, but this might not be the place to do it.
Right. Can I just say that the non-violent extremist has been on my live streams for quite a while. Come in the chat. No problem at all. Respectful, polite, humoured, fits in very well. No problem at all. So I don't understand what your problem is. You can elaborate if you want. Fill me in, because I went missing for a few minutes then. Then I came back and all this came up. So what's going on?
Are you talking to me there, Dean?
Yeah.
Yeah. People say things about me that are not true.
Right. Same with us. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm doing a collar to PS1 because what they state, they backtrack and say something different, and you're like, hey, hold on a minute.
Yeah.
I've got in your stream, Paul. I'm jumping from Tony to Paul now. In your stream, Paul, you're saying you've got nothing against me, but you're turning around to in other streams going bad blood and telling jokes and saying that it's not true.
To be honest, mate,
you lost it, aren't you? Equal 66.
I'm not lost, mate.
No,
I don't get what you're talking about. I mean, I know you've not been in before and things like that, but people in the chat they have been, and they've been in for a while.
Because I'm telling my truth. These will all gang up now. Role play. What's the scenario? That role play. What's the Stanford prison experiment and gang up together and that do what they do. I'm seeing it all over. I'm seeing it.
Okay.
Right. You did it on Shady's the other night. Exactly the same thing.
And you were lost, but if you let me speak my mind.
Please. Well, go on.
No, do you get what I mean? If you let me vent my anger, what I'm seeing, and stop being honest, because there's a shit show going on, isn't it, people? But we can't sort the shit show out when there's fucking white liars in there. That's not going to fix your big problem. Right.
What's the big problem we got?
you know, the war, what we've just been talking about, everything that's been going on around us, and we're trying to sort it out, going, what do we do about it? But you've got people telling porkies, you know, hey, how can porkies sort a bit of fucking governments out who are telling us lies? That's not going to work, is it?
No, you're right. It's not going to work at all.
I've said this in a few streams. I've said it over and over. It's not going to fix nothing.
Right. Okay. So I'm not being funny, mate, but I don't like people. I'm not being funny, but there are people in here tonight who don't mean anything bad. If you can't set their comment,
they're all right with you, but it's like
with
what
me,
I said
yeah.
to you earlier on, Dean. I'm getting blocked from your side chat, and I was commenting to you, wasn't I? And then suddenly you couldn't see comments.
You're not getting blocked, though. You're not getting blocked.
So have you took the block off?
I don't do. Listen, mate. Believe it or not,
block me?
all I do is talk on my live, and I concentrate very hard as much as I can. Master Ron will tell you everything about me. Okay. What I do on my live.
You just got to know
it's very difficult. It's not easy what I do. Okay.
I got to know you from Shady Stream, didn't I?
Like you, things like that.
Yeah, right.
Please do not. Whatever you do, you're probably a nice guy and things like that. But
I can be a pain in the arse, Dean.
No, it's all right. We all are, especially me. But please, you know, you don't know some of these guys in the chat, and non-violent extremist and
I do. I know him.
They're massive. Listen, they are massive supporters of mine, and I won't have anyone putting them down.
I'm not putting them. I want him to come up and clear that little thing what I'm talking about up.
Bright, can I say something to you? You're talking about non-violent extremist, and you're talking about Paul, who is talking to non-violent extremists, are the people that you've got a problem with. You're saying you got blocked, but not either one of them two people are mods to block you.
I stated that earlier on, Ron.
Love.
So they ain't blocking you then. So you ain't getting blocked because nobody else there.
Somebody from his stream blocked me. It's not Tony because he hasn't got a spanner.
I'd say none of them there. I'd say none of them there have blocked you because most of them, I would say, haven't actually come across you, Bright. To have an opinion to block you.
You see the comments earlier on, Ron, and then suddenly no responses was coming back at me with what I was wording. So I refreshed it and I went, oh, I'm blocked again. It's not from Tony.
Okay, so listen,
and I wasn't being nasty with anybody.
No, it's fine. Forget that. Forget all that. Anyway, we on here. We don't concentrate on what gets said in the chat and things like that. We don't concentrate on that. Yeah, we take notice of it, but we don't concentrate on it. We concentrate on having a chat with each other and things like that. So don't bother about things like that in the chat. But you've got it all wrong if you think people like that are having a go at you and things like that. It's not right. Every single person in this chat tonight are real, genuine, constant. Look at them. People who come in my live every week, mate. And I do 2 a week. Have you ever looked
into legalese?
Legalese. Yeah, I have actually. Why?
Well, how come you're using the word person? Because we know it.
Luke, listen. Don't listen. Don't even go there with me on that. Okay. Legalese. I've had it all before, mate. All right. I'm all for free speech on here. Don't worry about that. But don't forget, at the same time, I have an audience. It's my channel. It's my live. I have to respect everyone who's in. Some people have never heard of legalese and things like
Yeah, I
that.
know. So I was helping them out, wasn't I? Or
Right.
was I?
Yeah, in a way, yeah. But like I said earlier on, you cannot put everything on people with all respect.
I'm not
and,
putting it
and,
on
and the way I
anybody.
speak, you can't put everything on people who haven't got a clue straight away. Like I said before to someone else, right? I know how to drum. Okay. Can you get on a drum kit and do 3-4 things at once straight away? No, you can't. So you've got to
I don't
break it
blame
in
you.
gently. You have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you can
Yes,
start going like this, right?
that's the one, love. Come on,
Same thing.
Dino. Yes, that's the one. That is how you do
You
it.
know what
Exactly.
album's coming to me mind there, Dean? Boss Drum.
Let's
Tough
do
Fat
it
Man
right,
Joe.
guys. You know what I mean? It's very hard not to get passionate and things like that. Fluke will tell you this. You know, if you come on Tuesday, right?
I will
You'll
do,
see Fluke
Dean.
and things like that. You know what I mean? We can Master on will tell you right now. We can get as controversial as can be, right? I will even allow my live stream after hours and hours of hard work. I will allow it to get not taken down, but demonetized, right? Because I want to talk about stuff that YouTube don't really like us talking about, and things like that. But if Master On comes up with a subject, and I think, you bastard, right? He knows I cannot. I have to talk about this with him, you know, and things like that. So I'm like that as well. I'm all for freedom of speech, you know, and I do take what do you call it? What's the word? I do
Gratitude.
take a knock, just so we can gain that knowledge between each other. Hopefully, whether it's one sentence, what does it, or one piece of knowledge, whatever. Everyone's got something to bring, you know, and we can't do
Exactly, and
that
I don't
unless
expect
we
to be
start
shit on
talking
when
to
I'm
each
bringing
other.
it to
But
them.
there's a way of doing it. There's a way of doing
I
it.
know that, Dean.
And we're all guilty of it, right? We're so passionate about things. Some of us have got so much knowledge. We want to get it right out there as much as possible, as soon as possible, right? I know Master On will agree with that. But even though we want to do it, and do you know what? I think, yeah, it's the right way to do it. It's not. You know, we can't help but think that though, you know, but it's not. It's a very slow process. But it's hard for people who built up a lot of knowledge over the years, who've spent a lot of time reading, looking, searching, and things like that. And it's like, all you need to do to us, please, is listen. You know, you don't have to
Go
agree or
silent.
whatever, but it's just like, please listen. You know, and then we can move on. I think we can. I hope we can. Anyway. But it won't happen overnight, and I want it to. I do. I really do want it to happen overnight, but it won't happen overnight. So we've got to do it step by step. Knowledge, teach, etc.
But when you teach it, Dean, and then somebody takes it all in, goes, yeah, I get that, I get what it, and then shit on you, you think, well, what was the point in all that? It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, no, you get that. Of course, you get that, because not everyone you try and teach will learn. So okay, there you go, that side. And then, yeah,
Because
they want to
I've been
learn
showing them a lot of
and then
things.
it's like, and then you get to the point where you get people asking you questions. David Scott will tell you that, who
Best way of
comes
doing
on.
it, especially when
Many
it's
people
the
do
one who
that.
knows,
You will
doesn't
say
know.
something, I will say something on a live, and then someone will ask a question which is what we need to do. Ask a question. If we don't have an answer, if you're a honest person, you'll say, I don't know.
Yeah.
Or you will say, I've got the answer. Or you will say, I've not got the answer, but it's not as if I don't know. It's like I've got a slight opinion on it, or I've got a slight truth on it. And anyway, whatever happens, this is what I think.
This is what you'll learn from me, Dean. Hopefully, when I'm grammar, when I do the way I'm doing my grammar, pick up on it slowly, and you go, I get what he's saying. I see what he's saying there. Even if I'm having a go at somebody and they can't pick up on it, but slowly they're picking up on it, and I go, he needs blocking him.
I'll tell you what, right? As soon as I learned the word empathy,
say that again.
What it meant,
empathy
to me, that means everything.
What did you say then, Dean? Can you repeat
the
that
word?
again?
Empathy, right?
Yeah, I did it.
Right. Yeah. So it's understanding, trying to understand what goes on in someone's mind. So it's like, just because I think this and I've learned that and I know this doesn't mean everyone else should. Now, do you know what? In my mind, I think because of what I think and what I've learned, yeah, you should. Now, that part of it becomes selfish to me. So I would never preach. So for me, it's always a slow approach. And you only get that through talking to people, because you've got to have many opinions and many differences of you've got to have many different directions from many different people to sort things out, you know. And at the very worst, you agree to disagree.
Yeah.
Okay. Falling
Take the
out gets
pieces
you nowhere.
of
An
it, what
argument
fits
gets
in
you
your
nowhere.
own mind, and go, yeah, that'll work. Like the girl who showed me the hashtag. Well, that'll work because I'll pick up on something years later, and I did. The Baphomet. I didn't
You know
spot
what?
it back then,
Right?
but I spotted
We
it
are
in and out.
so stubborn, aren't we? As human beings, we're very stubborn, aren't we? It's like we are stubborn. It's like, I don't want to know that. It's like, I don't want to hear that, or whatever.
Block
You
'em,
know.
yeah.
But I'm someone who think I will take knowledge off anybody. Please keep feeding me knowledge. I need it. We all need it. But yet you get them some people who dismiss it as if it's a horrible thing to them, or they can't handle it. Call it the truth or whatever. Can't handle it or whatever. You know.
And
But
if I
I will
said
take
this
it
to
from
you,
anyone.
Dean,
I took loads of knowledge in tonight from you. Okay,
myself.
from Laura, from Master Ron, as always, I take knowledge in from that guy. You know, from everybody I do. I love it. And I can move onwards from that as well. And I can pass your knowledge, what you passed on to me, to
I hope
someone
you
else.
do, Dean.
No, I
Really
will
hope
pass
you
that
do,
on
mate.
to someone else.
Yeah.
So that is called, for
Word
me,
of
that's
mouth.
called progress,
Wait,
right?
mechanic song again.
Progress.
Hey, Dave.
Right, I'll shut up for a minute and I will just quickly loop back through the chat and say hello.
Yeah.
But honestly, mate, thanks for all your views and your comments and your opinions. I really appreciate it, and new people who come on as well. Fantastic. Thank you so much, mate. And don't worry about anyone in here. They won't judge you. They will, actually. But no, listen. They are good people in here. They are good people.
Can I enlighten you with something new now?
Of course.
If I said to you, especially word wise, the way I've been doing it, chess checkmate with a nice big CK checkmate. JW.org. What would I try and be saying to you now? Think of the chessboard and a pawn pieces. Can you play chess?
My dad does very well.
Right, ask him. Okay, Laura, ask your father. What?
Oh yeah,
move-
dear, it's 4 o'clock in the
Ask
morning,
him,
love.
Laura. You've just said that you've just said that he plays that. Ask him what move. Right, and then I'll shut up now. I'll wait until we come back Tuesday. I'll ask you then. Ask your father what move does a rook move?
A rough move.
A rook.
That way.
A rook. Oh, a rook. Right.
And what
That
other way?
Yeah, it was that way.
Right
Yeah,
way.
it's like, yeah.
Up and down. A cross move.
Yeah, the rook can like move.
JW.org.
What?
Rockefeller Francis, likewise.
Right.
Anyway,
So
I'm going to hit the sack. Thank you, Dino, for being a great host. Laura, thank you. Bright, cool man, really good.
Thanks.
Master Ron, love you to death.
And
Everyone,
you, mate.
take care.
Nice to be on the panel with you again.
Yeah,
Fuck
thank
it's
you
late.
very
I'm gonna
much,
go to
mate.
bed.
Ron, thanks for
Thank you.
putting over me this time, keep me calm.
Hopefully you'll let me on again sometime.
Absolutely, mate.
Very
We're
well.
on Tuesday night and Fridays mainly. Tonight's been a completely different thing. I thought I'd just surprise everyone. I felt
You
a bit
did?
mischievous and in a bit of a
you
giddy
did,
mood.
Ava.
I thought, why not? I'll just put a live up, you know. And I've been missing my co-host, my regular co-host, Biker already, and
Yeah.
Yvonne. I've been bollocked off Yvonne already. Biker will give me a bollocking tomorrow. Plod will definitely bollock me. Do you know what's been missing? It's been
Laura,
completely
this is the
different.
whole-
I've actually
the whole of the
managed
pieces.
to do a live on my own, right? Without, you wouldn't believe the work these guys put behind me on a Friday because they get loads of shit coming in and they're brilliant. But tonight, for some reason, we've had no shit and I've not had my guys with me, and it's been so different for me. It's been a real breath of fresh air for me. Tonight it feels so different but the same, if you know what I mean. I've had different guests on. Well, Master Ron's always on causing trouble, but there you go. But apart from Master Ron, everyone
Shut
else has
up,
been
Baldy.
different. And what?
You were. Oh,
I didn't.
clear your
What?
ears out. Clear
I
your ears
didn't.
out.
What?
I'll speak up for you, Dino. I didn't even hear it.
No, it's been,
He winds me up every week. He's bloody awful, he is sometimes to me. He's worse than Bike already, honestly. Well,
no, it's been great.
don't know about
Thanks
that.
very much for having me on. I appreciate it.
No, it's been a
Catch you
pleasure,
later,
mate. Thank
Baker.
you very much indeed.
Mwah.
Nice one,
Yeah.
Laura. Nice one, Bright. Nice
Yeah.
one, Ron. And thanks very much, Dino. Take care.
No worries, sweetheart. Take care. Mwah.
Right,
See you
yeah.
soon.
Tuesday night, round about 8:30. No worries, mate. Thanks very much
You know.
indeed. Oh, do you know what? Isn't it so?
Oh,
I'm asking you. I'm asking myself, actually. It's so fucking great to have new people on.
I met
Absolutely.
you last week, didn't I? In Shady's stream, didn't I, Dino? That's why I was pleasantly surprised that Raver was asking Ken to come over and see you. And you probably lost again, equals 66.
Right.
From another stream, but I'm not allowed to bring up the old grounds, am I? But it's worth doing because, yeah.
Listen, if
Good
you
stuff,
want to come on
dude.
Tuesday,
Dude,
mate,
absolutely. Like, yeah, yeah. It's
yeah.
you've calmed me
if you
right
want to,
down. Come from the anger, what I have, over the. I'll give you another clue because I was in my mother's and father's the other day, but I didn't ask them how they are, so it was right for me dad to say that when I left.
okay.
And how was the holiday? So they took the bribe, if you will. And I've got a story about the dreams. I'll tell you that one stream. on one of your streams. But yeah, I got she says I'm brainwashed. But in that reflection, so are they. And that's what they're not picking up on.
Okay, mate. Listen,
If
are
we
you going to
aren't
come
they-
around? Are you
it's
going to be around on
acceptable that we're
Tuesday?
brainwashed? Because what we're seeing, what you said earlier on, how do we know? We don't know that for a fact. So we're being brainwashed likewise. Correct, mother? So, do you catch me drift, Ron? But in that
Oh,
same
Ron,
reflection,
he's
so
gone
are
to
they
sleep.
being brainwashed with the live vision.
Now, I'm thinking of a song.
Maria,
I can't
Maria,
remember.
wake him up. Give him a
I can't
tap.
remember the song, but it was called. There is actually a song out there. Yeah, I can't remember the band's name at the moment, but the song goes like this: "Brain ticket,
No.
brain ticket."
Oh,
Right, that's all it says all the way through. That's the whole words that start from the start to the beginning. Brain ticket, brain ticket. Seriously, it's good to zone out to.
yeah, thank you.
That's all right.
Boss Drum, that
Can't
song
sing.
was from earlier
You know
on.
I thought it's from Pill, obviously Johnny Rotten.
Can't
Well,
believe
John
you've
Lydon.
even tried to
But-
sing on here tonight. That's
But
ridiculous.
I think it's.
Two
I
good
don't think
singers
it
on
is
here
Pill
tonight.
that sung it.
You've even tried to sing.
It's called Brain Ticket, and that's
Mate,
what the lyrics are all the way through it.
What?
I said that is what the song is called, Brain Ticket, and that's all the words are during the whole song is Brain
Good.
Ticket,
Thank God for
Brain
that.
Ticket.
You're singing them. Yeah.
It's the zone out through.
It's on. It might be the records on like stuck.
Love you, master.
No, seriously, that is what the track is. The whole track is that.
God.
So it was purposely
Right,
done
we're
like
not
that,
getting boring. Right, I'm
If
going.
you don't get it,
Right.
if you don't get it, you never will.
It's after 4 a.m. It's ridiculous.
I know it's
You
just
are.
gone 4 a.m. Yeah, you've been going for 7 hours, 27 minutes, and
Ridiculous.
27
How dare
seconds.
you? How dare
Have you done so? Wow, I thought about. Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Only seems like 5 minutes.
It's your fault.
Over 7
of
hours.
It's your fault. It's your fault. It's his
Blame
fault.
me, yeah.
Definitely his
He always
fault.
do.
It's what that.
Yeah, it's
that
him.
one.
It's him. No, not that way. That way. I always get him. It's Master Ron. Forget the fucking finger pointing. It's all his fault.
I get blamed from that from quite a few fucking people. You know, they say, if you're going to blame anybody, blame Master Ronovich. And I go, you can blame me for World War III. I do not care.
Oh, shut up.
To be fair, we are all to blame,
God's
aren't we?
sake, man.
I don't mind. I can hold it.
Taxpayers
You know what I mean?
for funding wars, Vatican tax, if you will.
I can handle it. I'll take them all on. Put them up. You remember the Cowardly Lion? Put them up. Put them up.
We're all on the same team, guys. We are all
We are on the same page, and that's
team,
what
whether
I
you
that's what I
realise it or
stated
not.
to in where I was speaking with Ron the other day. I said we're on the same page there, aren't we? The one who asked me to get to work.
Whether you like it or not, we are on the same team, even though we might not realise it, but we really are, really.
But make sure we're not fooled
really.
again. That was the point when we woke up, didn't we? Don't be fooled
Well,
again.
we need more people to wake up. So I
That
rely
your
on,
mother and
on
father,
guys
but
like
they
you.
don't want to. They've stated to me they're too old. And I said,
Right, well, we need to make them to, don't we? How do we do it?
The care worker who's with me keeps listening, keeps being a psychiatrist he wants to see, but he didn't stand beside me. Said, well, with things I was saying to me, mum,
Right.
you stood beside them. He said, you are brainwashed.
Listen, you've come alive at the point where I'm going to finish. So, listen, on Tuesday night, mate, if you come in on Tuesday, we would welcome you in like nobody's business.
Thank
You'd
you
be
very
very welcome. So, if you can carry on what you're saying tonight on Tuesday, that'd be great, mate. You'd be very welcome. Okay?
So, Tony, come along, but you might not do because you'll be in the other stream. But
okay.
You could always watch back, couldn't you, Tony?
Right. No worries. Right, I'm going to end it now. Right now. Master
Right.
on.
Take
Good night,
care,
mate.
everybody.
Honestly.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us,
Take
Dino.
care.
Thank you, chat. Thank you,
Make sure
everybody,
the
for being
question
nice.
there,
No, hang
Paul.
on, Laura. Laura, stay there.
Laura.
Stay there for a minute.
Okay.
Anyway,
Master
you take
on.
care then, Dino. I'll
Yeah,
see
I'll
you
see you on
more
Tuesday,
likely
mate.
on
No
Tuesday.
doubt about it.
Yeah, Tuesday.
No.
But there again, it may be Wednesday. But if not, Friday
Oh,
or Saturday.
shut up.
Yeah, before you go, Rob,
Go away.
I always ask
Get
this.
rid of
This
him.
means
Somebody
how
get
we're
rid of
done.
him. Get rid of him.
I'm going to
He's
ask
a
you
nuisance.
how we're done in this
Get rid
game.
of him.
He's a complete squirrel, that fella is. Get rid of him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
bye everybody.
Look at you.
Bye
Give my
everybody in the
love to
chat.
Maria.
Bye on panel.
Give my love to
I'll see
Maria.
you during the week anyway, Dino. If it's the beginning or the end, it don't really matter. I'll catch you at some point.
Right.
Bye everybody.
He'll be
Bye,
there.
mate.
You know what? Forget him. Forget what he says. He'll be there no matter what fucking day it is. Right?
Yeah,
You never
that's it.
expect
Yeah,
tonight. He's
I
here.
will. I'll see
And
you
he
at some
fucking
point in the
is.
week. Yes.
You love me,
Hold back.
man. You
Hold
love
back.
me.
Hold back.
See
Hold
if it
back.
wins.
Hold back. Anyway,
He still
bye
can't
everybody.
go.
I'll bounce.
He just can't tear himself away, can he?
Yeah, I can. I'm gone now. Bye.
Bye.
Yes. Better late than never. Bye for now.
Listen, Bright 77, you've been magnificent. Thank you very much. I love having new
I needed
people
to
on.
hear that because I can get like an irate and frustrated and angry.
No, it's not. Hey, do you know what? Do you know what you can do on here? You can do that. That's what you can do. So on Tuesday, and you will. I don't mean to sound
I will.
But when you come on this live more and more, you will get it.
Yeah,
you will
yeah.
get it. And
That's
you,
what I
you will
say
know.
about myself. You'll get what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Tony will get what I'm doing, why I'm doing it.
Yeah, you will know, and you will get the support from people in that chat. You come in my chat; they are massive, brilliant, loyal supporters, and they're brilliant, and they make people feel welcome and things like that. So, and if you're out of order, they'll get rid of you, and that's how clean it is on here.
You've just
So straight, how
brought back
honest
to my
it is.
memory bank, Ken.
Yeah.
Ken does that. He kicks me out when
No.
kick him out.
Listen, mate, I'll see you on. Listen, come back on Tuesday.
Will do,
All
mate.
right.
Thanks very much.
We do Tuesday and we do Friday. Tonight was a bit of a one-off. I thought I'd surprise everyone, but I'll tell you what, I'm so glad.
You surprised me.
Live.
Well, Raver surprised me. I thought, wait, I've got okay. Then just go and have a look at that, and then look at it.
No worries.
Thank you very
Well,
much.
No, listen, mate, you've been
I met you
brilliant.
with
Thanks
Shady,
very
didn't
much.
I?
Good night.
Sleep well, both of us.
You too. Yeah, you too.
Sleep
mate.
well,
Take
love.
care.
Ta-da.
Okay.
Sleep well. The whole of the comment section.
Oh, what a nice, absolute nice guy. Absolutely brilliant. I so love having new people on, and he was brilliant. And at the beginning, as you noticed, a bit quiet, and then he started to come out of himself, which means if he comes on Tuesday and Friday, brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to end it there. Guys, honestly, massive respect, much love. You've been absolutely fantastic, as you always are. Brilliant. Thanks for all your support. It means a lot. You're superb. So please come on Tuesday. Enjoy. So stay there. See you later, guys. Thank you. Much love.